Mentally, emotionally, I feel that. All the above.
Are you like north, south, east?
Hey, bro, if everyone really close, so.
Oh shit.
Okay. I feel like there's something else that I like. Oh yeah. Hold on. I gotta show you guys what I see here.
Song _and dance says this is how paradise must look like.
Oh my god! Where are we?
C _theory on 7 says holy brave mother Gaia.
Oh! This is our exclusive drop. Use 100 bits or a sub and drops enabled, but it's physical drops. Give you a little heart on the eye.
That's how far back we are, but look, that was the angle that it was all at when it was.
Oh, that's one. That's one. Oh, two. All right. All right, behind the fence, boys. No.
I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Let's go. What's up, Grill King? Oh shit, you might be watching ads. First, Miss Orange Green. How you doing, Casey? What's up? Oh my god, last night I wore the knee brace, you know, like all day, and then took it off at night. I should have been wearing that thing like super tight like every day since the first day I bought it. Should never take it off. I got it right here. I'm putting it on before we go out today too. What's up? How's it going? Good morning. Hello. Hello. Let's go. I actually stoked the time change is nice because like I can get on a little later and start staying on a little later as the spring and summer comes, you know. And then in the winter, it's better for me to get up earlier and get off earlier, right? Excuse me. But yeah, so if it doesn't, you know, it's not so bad. As long as I'm on at least by 11:11. How are you, Miss Orange Green? What's up? Guys, look. I cleaned my... Oh, yeah, I have like a big pimple that I popped in the middle. But I cleaned my eyebrows up a little tiny bit. Are you proud of me? You know how hard it is for me to stare at myself in the mirror and fucking pluck my face? It's just not something I feel like doing ever. But... clean. Nice. Feeling fresh. Right? Also plucked my nose hairs because everybody tells me not to do that, so I just do it again. Every time I do it, I think about it. I say, don't do that. So, well, fuck. A bit gay. The first comment of the day on YouTube, a bit gay. That's not gay at all, bro. I have the hairy. Look at my fucking hair, dude. You know how fast my hair grows? It's kind of crazy, dude. I'd be just like a literal fucking werewolf, dude. If I didn't shave and pluck my face, I would literally look like I was from some part of the world where people are a lot hairier than, you know. I mean, there's just my mix of heritage. Europeans are hairy as fuck. And, some. But yeah. Why are you gay? Oh my god, Casey, go look at the YouTube comment. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? Ah, yes, but why are you gay? I'm not. Alright, let's jam. Get no. Visions of the hills or the skies. Preguntando hasta cuándo más. Cargarán sus vidas con el alma de las demás. Fuerzas ancestrales de la humanidad. Postergando. You cannot deny this vibe of the music. It's very good. Move forward. Move forward. Move forward. Forward, forward, forward. I have it on backwards. Or I can just turn it. Get no conviction of the fields where I lie. Hasta cuando seguirá igual. Scooter, 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 scooter. Scooter, 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 scooter. Scooter, 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 scooter.
Mandela, boom, boom, otra martilla cayó.
Dude, I should have been strapping this knee up, man, every fucking day. Just tight. Buy a new one when it gets all stretched out. I gotta wear this every day for the rest of my life, I think. So, we'll see. Gotta get used to it when it's hot as fuck in the summer. I think that's why I stopped wearing it, actually. I don't remember why. What's up, home of the blues? How are you? Walk away, walk away, walk away. Walk away, walk away, walk away. Walk away, walk away, walk away. Hey. Lake Bug! Hello! How are you? It's so good to see you. It's so good to see everybody. Come on, come on, come on, baby. Scooter, 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 scooter. Well. Move forward. Move forward. Pay attention. Move forward. Forward, forward, forward. Where you gonna hide? Move forward. One step by step. Move forward. One step by step. What up, Danny? Hello. Hello, Rainbow. What's up? It's a good fucking song. What you up to today, Miss Orange Green? How about you, Lake Bug?
Una visita del guerrero que te dice
okay. Been dealing with the code gremlins all morning at work. Oh no. How are you, Miss Orange Green? What's you up to?
Yo me muero si yo quiero, nada pasa, todo sigue, tú me olvidas, es sincero. Te lo explico, te lo bailo, te lo pinto, no lo trago. Si de una en lo muestras y vivimos sin propuestas. Sé sincero, no me muero. Tú me amas, y yo tampoco. Agua panela, ay, 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 ropa vieja, cara inútil, pobre vieja. Te amo, y yo tampoco. Te amo.
Let me turn on TTS so I can hear you guys. What up, Big Perm?
Te amo, y yo tampoco. Te amo, todo bien.
MS Orange Green says Ty good, chill evening after a work day.
Oh, nice. That's good. I like that. Let's go take a long walk together, and then later on tonight we'll do a sponsored
Home of the
stream.
Blues 32 says at Big Firm 710 killer username. Big Firm 710 says at Home of the Blues 32 thank you.
Alright, let's go to
Home
Ocean
of the
Beach.
Blues 32 says dude your hair is bitching by the way at Potential Bliss.
Thanks. The skin on my fucking top of my forehead where the hat sits is like getting so peely and shit. Alright, let's rock out. What you up today, Homo Blues? How you doing? How's everything? Wait, what did you say earlier? You just said you were good. I remember. going? Morning from San Diego. We're gonna do a POV walk and talk. Explore the town. Where are you from?
Home of the Blues 32 says I'm doing good, brother. Just got to the house from some errands. Going to kick back with my two pups.
Oh, nice.
Two mastiffs, both 8 months old, and lap dogs. Haha.
Wow.
And Carson says sorry, bro, for not coming in your stream. I was busy in my exams.
That's okay. No worries. Don't worry about that. I hope you're all right, doing good. I hope your exams were good. You're all done with them now? Now you can chill, bro. But yeah, that sounds nice. Wait, so both 8 months. Oh, wait, Mastiff though, like what kind? I used to live around a bunch of Italian Mastiffs, like kind of Corsos.
And Tarun.Carson says now Vivey, I have to prepare for my next deadly maths exam.
Oh, jeez. No! Math? Oh, God. Good luck.
Home of the Blues 32 says Bull Mastiff.
Oh, nice. That's cool. Mastiffs are such awesome dogs.
Chowdicum says good morning, Blissy Poo. And Tarun.Carson says BYBY friend, love you from India.
What up,
X-Stitch
Cam?
Woman says very good morning. Hope all is well. Just clocking in for my lurk shift. Lol.
How are you, bro? Oh, shit. Okay, Stitch Woman. Thank you. W Lurk. W Tab Gang. Shout out to the Tab Gang. Keeping the dream alive. Keeping the stream alive.
X-Stitch Woman says hi at Emsrange Street. Home of the Blues 32 says they are. Always had German Shepherds growing up, but after my first Mastiff, had to get 2 more. Waspoppin' Ricky says W Lurkers.
Also had a German Shepherd in my life.
Big B Kale says what's up, Danny. Melissa says hey, good morning, Danny and everyone.
What up, Ricky? Bruh, what's up, dude? What's good? What's up, Kale? And Melissa. Morning, y'all. I give myself permission to get on later when it starts getting warmer out and shit. Just lay in bed for a little bit.
Home of the Blues 32 says at Melissa 420 Honeybee howdy. Big B Kale says almost to Rob Field. Big Perm 710 says at Melissa 420 Honeybee good morning. Melissa says hey at Home of the Blues 32. Waspoppin' Ricky says good morning, bro. I missed my 8 a.m. class. I accidentally went back to bed. And Sankyoke says you should get a self-driving car. Waspoppin' Ricky says it was supposed to be a 15-minute nap.
A self-driving van. That would be crazy. Dang. So, what do you do now that you missed class?
Melissa says good morning at Big Perm 710. Nala 026 says hello, Danny. Chat.
Tell the teacher you're sorry. What can you do? You know?
Melissa says hey at Nala 026. Waspopin' Ricky says I am cooking up something to email.
What's up, Nala? How are you?
Waspopin' Ricky says RN I'm going to my second class.
No, just skip it, bro. This is Blissonomics 101. Just stay here. Just kidding. Have a good day.
Melissa says 25 days streaking in chat.
Hopefully you can
Big
catch
B
up.
Kale says I love O.
25 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you. You love OB? Me too. Oh my god, you're gonna love today then.
Bakite21 says good morning Danny, peeps. Home of the Blues 32 says at Melissa
Good
420
morning,
Honeybee.
P-Kite. How are you?
Nala 026 says how are you Danny?
I'm good, thank you. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. So like, imagine this. Imagine you're
Waspopin' Ricky says Blissonomics sounds like a chill class.
every
At
day,
Rich
baby.
H says Buenos dias.
Buenos días, gracias por estar aquí. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? What up, Rich? Hold on, wait till I park. I can't see that. Will you type that again? Because well, actually, I got a stop
Waspopin'
sign.
Ricky says imagine
Hold
what?
on. I got a stop sign. Oh, I was gonna say, imagine that you're here with me, and then I'm like, and you go.
At Rich H says muy bien gracias.
Ah, bien, bien.
Nala 026 says mute. Want you saying.
So like, here, I'll mute this. So, imagine what I'm just. It's so funny. You guys are so interested. I love it. I was saying, imagine you're here with me, and you're like, okay, let's just walk around town. Where would you take me? You know, like if we just walked around town, where would you take me? Look, it looks like somebody just dumping a bunch of trash out, bringing all their trash here. What is going on? But that's what I want today to be like. It's like, Danny, take me to the places you like the most here. And then boom, we'll just walk around. I mean, I want to make, not the places you like the most, but places that you would just walk around for a nice walk. Go through some of the neighborhoods, some of the hills, around some of those areas. I would like to park over here, I think. Yeah, Captain Sam, exactly.
Waspopin' Ricky says
it's
maybe
so
some
funny.
Riz.
I like
Waspopin' Ricky's
just muted the TTS when you also repeated yourself. Oh yeah, 20 stream streak, morning Danny. Yeah, so when you have a streak and you say hello at the same time, or when you just announce the streak without words, because I think you can do that too, neither of those come through my TTS for some reason. It's just a thing that's like, it just doesn't happen. Wait, it'd be cool if I could make something do that. Wait, I could probably make StreamerBot do that. Possibly. No, because it would have to play through something here. I could make something do it. The Black closed? We can go check. They might be closed as of this month. I do remember walking past there and the whole building, the whole inside was like deconstructed and people were like going in and out buying t-shirts and lighters and ashtrays and stuff to like keep memorabilia. All right, what up, Jessica? We got Jessica, Nala, Ricky, Miss Orange Green, Fury, Kale, Ricky, Home of Blues, V-Kite, Captain Sam, Rich, Melissa Sanki on YouTube, who said I should get a self-driving car. Big Perm. Stitch Woman with the lurk. Tarun, who's got to go study for his math exams. Pawan, who said hi, but I don't know if they said anything else. I don't think so. Rainbow. DJ Darren! Bro! Fuck. I missed a few. Lurking while coding. Let's go. What are you doing? Coding your way into my heart? Happy coding. Groot checking in, baby. You guys, we're only 7,200 views on YouTube total from the channel being at 1 million views. Isn't that crazy? It's huge. It's a big deal. Oh yeah, go, you know, you can tab up the YouTube for a second if you want to try to add to that. I don't know how long you have to watch it for it to count as a view, but hi everybody, my name is Danny. Welcome in. Welcome to my live stream. We're in beautiful San Diego, parked here in Ocean Beach, Dog Beach, and we're gonna go walk around town, explore. It's a nice time to walk around. The heat is gonna cook off the clouds a bit and push a lot of the clouds, and there'll be wind for sure. But it should be a beautiful day. It should go from being pretty cloudy to being partly cloudy and then clear. So we should see the sky open up and clear up. What up, Parazak? How you doing? What's up? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. What's up? What's up? What's up? What else? I mean, let's see. What is the temp out there right now, and what is it going to be? It says partly cloudy all day on this one. Dang, really? We'll see. I guess it's not gonna get that warm today. Only 65. Not even. Only 64. Thea, I'm doing good. Missed you too. How you doing? What you been up to? Hope your week started out good. Oof. Guys, I have to wear this knee brace every day. I should have worn it super tight every single day since my knee was hurt and I bought this thing. But I've gone long periods not wearing it. I have to wear it. Wearing it yesterday and walking all around and stuff, and like the way my knee felt at the end of the day, I was like, wow. And honestly, when I was wearing this, I could feel my left knee felt like a little fucked up, kind of. I'm falling apart. I need a full body makeover of all my limbs, guys. Send a mechanic that works on bodies and limbs, please. How's everything? What you up to? Good. I started streaming and started driving immediately, so this is more of like the catch-up moment where everybody can actually catch up. So, should I wear a hoodie? Yeah, I think I should. Let me grab it. Okay. Haha. Getting ready for work. Oh no. Boo. Are you gonna enjoy your day? Are you gonna be able to enjoy your work day? I hope so. Hey, at least you're not studying for a math exam like the guy on the YouTube chat. Tarun. Oh yeah, I gotta put on the chest belt. Same 2 hours. No! Guys, tab up the stream, please. Tab it up. Tab it up, tab it up, tab it up. Oh yeah, that part's gonna arrive in Florida at that shop I returned it to. So hopefully they pay me the 80% of what I paid them, minus the 20% restock fee. Hopefully. If not, I'm just gonna have to deal with it to the bank. I've been going down the rabbit hole of meal prep and meals that I can freeze, just pop in a crock pot or oven. Been distracted and not online. Oh, that sounds good. Shit. I'm sure that there's probably people in here who might have suggestions too. It's a good idea. There's all kinds of stuff. What kind of stuff did you decide that you would like to do with the crock pot or with just like freezing stuff? My mom would always make like big ass things of cabbage soup, and then she would like freeze it into like these Tupperware containers and stuff, and then she would get a shit ton of tomatoes, and then she would like cook them all down, and then she would like freeze the tomato stuff too for like fresh tomato sauce. And I forget what else. She did do a bunch of, she would always cook like she was cooking for an army or some shit, and then expect us to eat the same leftovers for like 4 or 5 days, you know? You know what I'm talking about? Lil Crow, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Make soups, pastas, the crock pot, and freeze a bunch. Oh, my mom would always make this like chicken lemon rice soup, and she would freeze that. And then anytime she would make homemade grape leaves from scratch, like dolmas, anytime she would make those, she would pop out the lemon rice, chicken lemon rice soup, and then squeeze like fresh lemon juice into it. And then you eat that soup while you're eating the dolmas, and you can like throw them into the soup and just, or you can dip them in the soup or whatever. It's fucking good. It's so good. What else is easy food prep stuff? I would imagine things like tamales, or I don't know, just like random things. Tomatoes are better for you if cooked more. I'll be watching still at work. Most of the time my client goes out of home and I just have to watch the house for him. Oh, nice. I'm going to your mom's for dinner. That's funny. I mean, I guess you could look at anything that you like that you've eaten, that you've bought from the store that was like frozen, and you could recreate that and freeze it. But what would really like turn back into its former self and feel like it's still good, just as good? Probably soups, sauces. Huh. Damn, no wonder you were in such a rabbit hole, because my brain is like really trying to think of what I would want if I was to do that. Like what kind of food preparation goes into making something that's like a prepared meal that's being reheated, or portions of that meal that can be put together after being reheated or something, you know what I mean? Or like maybe like what my mom did is like with the chicken lemon rice soup, when she would make something else fresh, then it would be like she wouldn't have to make the soup, but the soup would still be like perfect. You could also do it like that, where like a portion of what you're prepping is something that also goes with something that you have to prepare on the spot, maybe. You can basically freezer prep any meal. Some of the ingredients may have to be added in the moment. Majority is already done. Right, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I've like using my crock pot recently because I have propane cooktop, super small place, can't run propane myself. Oh, yeah. Gotta make that shit last. Thanks, Holly. How you doing, Holly? It's good to see you. I find soup and sauces are the best. Those cook longer flavor. Soups, baby. All love a good soup, right? Sweaty was hating on soup the other day, and I was like, damn, dude. I didn't know you want to be canceled so bad. I was like, keep digging your grave, buddy. Keep talking. Keep it. Keep on going. So I was like, no fucking soup slander, bro. I may not be a mod. This may not be my channel, but if you want to be canceled, keep talking shit about soup, okay? Okay, buddy. Oh, you're doing shitty? I'm so sorry to hear that. I can relate to that, you know? Lots of ups, downs, all arounds, especially this time of year. But I choose to make the best of today and make the best of being surrounded by good people today. That's my choice. Last night he was like being tempted by all the foods that Dan and them were buying. He's like, I was doing so good, and then you bought mac and cheese and put it right in front of me. I was like, it's okay, I'm gonna starve you when we hang out, so don't worry, you can do whatever you want right now. Have fun out there. Thank you, Holly. I appreciate that. You as well. Stay strong. And do things that make you happy, whatever that might be. And be around people that make you feel at home or feel comfortable, if possible. And listen to your favorite music. Maybe watch your favorite show or something that you haven't watched in a million years. Do something to trigger that thing in your head that makes you just feel good and forget about the world for a second, you know? I wish you that, Holly. Just all the healing you need and time you need. What's everyone's favorite food, dish, or meal? Like, if you could only eat one for the rest of your life. Oh, gosh. Dude. Tacos. You can do so much with tacos. You can even make a Mexican pizza with a tortilla. You know what I mean? There's a lot of diversity there. I guess you could pick a burrito too or something. Some people might pick soup stew. Soup stew's good because it's like infinite fucking flavors, consistencies, all types of variations of soups and stews from different eras around the world and stuff. I'm torn between pizza or tacos. Damn, you read my mind. Honestly, pizza was the first thing that popped up in my head, and I instantly said tacos out loud because, like, at least tacos don't, like, you know, like, it's so carb-filled, it's so glutinous, and just eating a shitload of bread all at the same time as eating a bunch of cheese. And cheese is, like, pasteurized or whatever, you know, so it's, like, it's doesn't really get processed that good in our body, you know. And so, like, they say to eat raw cheeses like Parmesan and stuff like that. Now, if they could make a pizza just covered in Parmesan, a thin crust pizza, cover it in Parmesan instead of mozzarella, I don't know. I want to eat that. It sounds fucking good. Or homemade mac and cheese. Oh, as good as that sounds, I know that I feel a lot better after I eat a shitload of tacos than when I eat like a giant bowl of mac and cheese. Like, I love the process of eating the bowl of mac and cheese and the taste and everything, but I always feel like, holy frickin' hell, this is heavy and glutinous. But then again, you could use like pea protein noodles or something. You could always try to use some specialty noodles or something if you're gonna eat it for every day for the rest of your life. Trust me, I tried it. I ate mac and cheese for like 3 months. Tortillas, if it can vary what is in it. Yeah, of course, Miss Orange Green. Yeah. Taco seems like a very broad choice where you should be able to, you know, decide. This guy with his Colorado plates. We used to spend so much on pizza delivery because I'm so obsessed with that. I got into making pizza at home, so win-win because it's delicious and we save money. Yes, making pizza at home is awesome. When I moved out of the place I was living at with my ex-girlfriend a long time ago, one of the things that I bought was a pizza stone for the oven. And when I left, I was trying to like downsize and stuff, and I didn't want to like bring a bunch of stuff to the new place that I was moving, and I left it in the oven as like a gift for the next person who lives there. And then when I moved into the place that I was moving into, they told me, they're like, oh, we have a ton of stuff in the kitchen. Like, we have so much shit. Like, the last people who lived here left a bunch, and we threw some away, cleaned a bunch. We have stuff of our own. Like, basically, they told me they had a bunch of stuff in the kitchen. And I remember going into the kitchen, I was like, and they were like, making a pizza. And I was like, and they were putting it on this pan, and it got like stuck to the pan, the dough. That was like the first day I was there, and I was like, oh, it sucks. I left a pizza stone at the last place I lived because I thought you guys wouldn't need it, or I wouldn't need it. I don't know what I was thinking at that point. I was like, damn it. 50 stream streak. Let's go. I just got protein bread, tortillas, and tortilla wraps at the store. Nice. Got about 50 left for the month, so I gotta make it last. Hell yeah. Need cornmeal or parchment paper. What's up, Ian? How you doing? I have one more question. Mayo or Miracle Whip? I think that like if you're like 14 or like 8 years old or something, I think that Miracle Whip is like enticing. I think that the older that you get, I think that parents only buy Miracle Whip for their kids, and then they have a jar of mayo for themselves. And then you grow up and you're like, what the fuck? Like, you never find yourself ever buying Miracle Whip. I almost forgot how to say it or what the word was. And also, Miracle Whip sounds like it should be like Cool Whip. Doesn't Miracle Whip, the name, sound like a whipped dessert kind of fluff or whatever, you know? Doesn't it give that same vibe with the name Miracle Whip? It's like Cool Whip, but it's Miracle Whip. So, like, for me, I've only ever seen mayonnaise the last 20 years of my life. I haven't seen Miracle Whip. I forgot it existed. I think we had this conversation at one point before too. So I mean, I pretty much by default I have to say mayo. Ow! I think I have nerve damage with my tendon area where I got surgery like a long time ago. Something's wrong, dude. Even the slightest touch on it is like... Imagine if I had to get a double surgery here. You know? Another surgery on my hand. I don't remember them telling me that I might need 1 day of surgery again, but I guess what happens when 20 years go by. So you're picking mayo, good. You can stay. Oh, thank God. Imagine if I got banned from my own channel. I don't not like mustard. I just don't like eating mustard with things that you're not supposed to eat them with. And then on top of that, I don't end up eating mustard very often at all. It's kind of like a rare, super rare condiment. Like I never purposefully put mustard on something or ask for mustard. And if they do put it on there, that's fine. But like, I don't eat it often. I feel like there's a time, I feel like I'm trying to think of like, what's my mustard, like, when did I ever like really fuck with mustard? Oh, actually, there was one time where I not, maybe like, I don't know, 10 years ago, where I started looking up salad dressing recipes, and some of the salad dressing recipes, like per however many ounces or whatever, what I was mixing up, would be like a tablespoon or a teaspoon of mustard or whatever. And I'm not gonna lie, that mustard made the dressing, like it basically just vinegar. I guess you could just put a tiny bit of vinegar in there or something. I don't know. I agree with your opinion. Mustard only belongs where it belongs. Yeah. I hate mustard. It's evil. Oh no. Well, yeah. I hate olives. That's the thing I really hate. I don't love olives. San Diego police. It works as an emulsifier. Yeah, so if you have like a very oily, watery dressing, it'll make it a little more congealed. Is that the word? What is the fuck? Never mind. Either way. Yeah, mustard. What else? Let me think. Oh, how about this? I got one, Thea. I have a deal breaker. You banned if you do this. Is when you have a smoothie. Oh, later, Misty. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the lurk, Parazak. Thank you for the lurk, Nala. People who are not allergic to bananas, right? That don't put bananas, that make smoothies without bananas. First of all, it's not smooth if there's no banana in there. They're synonymous. Smoothie equals banana plus whatever the fuck else. You can try to make a smoothie 100 million different ways. I swear to God, if you don't put a fucking banana in there, it's not going to be like, almost like a malt. It's not going to be like thick and creamy ever, you know? And a lot of people will make it with just frozen strawberries, ice, blueberries. I'm like, excuse me, you're just drinking a fruit slushy. That is not a banana. Bananas are amazing. They're one of the best foods in the world. I used to buy like 12.5 pounds of bananas at once every single couple weeks. And I'd prepare them, chop them all down, make like a super OCD stack of 1 gallon freezer bags in the freezer with just like perfectly squared out and perfectly like 2.5 inches tall, like each stacked and frozen. And every day I'd open the freezer bag and rip off a chunk, or have to like stab it and take some of that frozen fruit, throw it in the blender, throw some blueberries in there, some frozen cherries, you know, some almond milk, some unsweetened peanut butter, some protein powder, some cinnamon, some maca, some cacao powder, a little bit of cacao nibs, and god dang, life is just so good when you have that in your blender. But yeah, bananas not in a smoothie is wild. So Thea, I feel bad for people because there's people who are allergic to bananas. So those people can never experience a real smoothie. But, I don't know. If you melt some ice cream down, I guess you're good. It's if you're the type of person who makes a smoothie without bananas and calls it a smoothie. I think that's it. Is that you? Have you ever made a smoothie without a banana and call it a smoothie? If so, banned. Banana with honey roasted peanut butter is fire. I mean, fuck yeah. If you haven't just sat with a banana and a jar of peanut butter and just had a good time, then I don't know what the hell you're doing with your life, because it is one of the quintessential combinations of just like good living. Just a fucking banana, some peanut butter, you take a bite. Banana, peanut butter, take a bite. Life is good. Ew, no? Definitely, yes. That's crazy. I promise you that if you took frozen bananas and you put them in a blender and you put a little bit of almond milk in there and you put a shit ton of peanut butter in there, or if you didn't even put the almond butter or the milk in there, if you just put frozen bananas in a blender and let it sit there for like 5 minutes without blending it, and then blend it with a dollop of peanut butter, it's gonna be like peanut butter flavored banana ice cream. And I think that that's something you're missing out on if you've never tried it. Because I've made banana ice cream with peanut butter in it before. Holy freaking crap. To be honest, I don't make smoothies. When I have one, it's store made and I just go off the ingredients. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. Gosh. Whenever I have a setup where I can get my Vitamix out or buy a new one, because I used it like 4,000 times to make smoothies in the past, because it's in my storage unit, I just don't know how good a shape it's going to run anymore. I remember it struggling to break down frozen things at one point. I was going to return it with my warranty and get a whole new one, and I just forgot. But if there's ever a time, I swear to God, dude, I make this smoothie that slaps so fucking hard. So fucking hard. I actually bought freeze-dried banana powder to add to smoothies. It's good we didn't have before. Worry about them going bad. Interesting. I've never seen banana powder. But yeah, Nala, what we're doing is hanging out, catching up, and then we're going to go out and explore a bit. And then we're going to do a sponsored stream after that. So I'm going to say agree, no ban. Hey Graham, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. There are other alternatives. Yeah, you could just... Well, wait. I mean... You don't like bananas. There are not other alternatives, Realm Babe. I'm sorry. There just isn't. If you find an alternative fruit that has the same texture of a banana, I would be so stoked if you found one that's available, that could make a smoothie. Because it's not even necessarily about the banana flavor, which I do like, but it's not even about that. It is about the smoothness. So if there was a fruit out there that could make a banana smoothie actually smooth, that's not a banana, I feel like I would know about it by now. Because I used to talk about this at work, and I used to work for a company, a superfoods company, and I may or may not have stolen a bunch of recipes from them when they closed down their food truck, because we used to make smoothies and like superfood quinoa bowls and like all kinds of stuff. We used to make these really, really, really amazing, high quality, high protein, clean, like meals. And we used to show up to yoga festivals and all kinds of different events and sell that food. And we used to talk about that at work, because people would come up and be like, I can't have banana. And we're like, oh, sorry, we don't make that. They'd be like, you can't make it without banana. And they would literally deny to make it. And they didn't lose business because there's so many people. We would always sell out no matter what. So, but they would pre-make all the smoothies and then put the blenders in the freezers. And then you pick the blender out of the freezer, dump a little extra milk in there, then blend it fresh again, like from being frozen. And so that they're quicker. So that when there's a line of like 40 people who want smoothies, you already have like 6 blenders full. And if you need to start making new blenders full of each option that you have, at least, you don't have to, you can't alter those ingredients for prep. Does YouTube have a question we can weigh in on? I can't see them, but want to make sure they're included. Yeah, YouTube has been very, 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 very quiet today. Misty said take care. That's the last thing in like 5 minutes. People on YouTube, actually Thea, you missed a crazy beautiful encounter. I was standing at Sunset Cliffs and I was streaming, and then somebody came up and was like, Danny? And then it was this girl named Kelly and this guy named Seth, and they're from San Diego, from Ocean Beach, from this area. And it'd be so interesting if they're watching right now. But either way, they said they watch a lot. And I was like, wow, what's your username? And they were like, no, not like that. Like, we don't chat, but we watch a lot. And we're from here. So we were like, huh, what's this guy doing here? And ever since we found you, we keep watching. You know, we wonder what Danny's up to next. And the guy, Seth, gave me $20 and was like, this goes towards your windshield. And I'm like, holy shit, you guys really do watch. And then bringing up, like, oh, I really loved it when you went to this place. Oh, I really loved this interaction you had with this person this one time. I really loved when you went to this area, and I was wondering what was going to happen when this one thing happened, and I was kind of on my toes, like, hope this doesn't turn out bad. Like, she was describing to me, like, things that we talk about, we feel, and we chat about, but they are, like, a representative of the people who appreciate the streams as much as we all do, minus the community aspect. So I think YouTube's an anomaly in that way. That, like, somebody so kind, so like acknowledging everything that they've seen to just like really clear the air and make it so that it's like, wow, they really tune in often. And but being like, we've never chatted, but we keep up. And just making such kind remarks to me and about the content and about, you know, the way I represent this town and these things. And it was like a dream come true, because I always hope that the people who are born and raised here and who've lived here for a long ass time don't look at my stream and be like, what the fuck's this guy doing? Instead, they look at it and go, wow, he's actually seems to really love this town. And I do. And I love to share certain things and express how I feel, and I like the preservation that happens here. I love the community. I love the art, the music, the people, the food, the environment, the climate, the nature, the animals. I love all of this. And it was just so nice to, you know, here's $20 for your windshield. I was like, holy shit. I was like, this is the biggest IRL dono I've ever gotten. And then they're like, and here's $20 for like dinner later. So they gave me $40 in cash as like an IRL dono. And I am so grateful, like extremely grateful. And it's moments like that are like, wow, because it's not even a community member I can name by their username. But it's just cool to see that people outside of Twitch and even outside of the YouTube chat. I brought this up because you were mentioning that you want to make sure the YouTube chat is part of it, and I love that because I want to make sure they're a part of everything too. It is a shared experience. But then that also reminded me, it's interesting that some people don't even care to chat. You know, maybe Seth and Kelly, when I'm like, oh yeah, when I was like, what's your food that you would freeze? Like, maybe they talk to each other about it instead of chatting in the chat about it, you know? So cool. Uncle J-Pop, what's up, my dude? That's amazing, Danny. Sounds like one of the moments where you really see how much you matter and are reaching others. Honestly, Thea, yeah. Because, like, I've been going through so much, like, just pressure lately. And all kinds of feelings lately. And, like, it's like sometimes when you have a little moment like that, it's like a breath of fresh air, you know? It's just like, well, all the effort, all the exhaustion, all the pain, all the whatever that I experience from living this way, streaming the way I do, remaining as active as I do, whilst not really doing like a subathon or marathon. I just try to stream every day. And it makes that, like, fact that I want to run full speed towards everything I love and trying my best, and sometimes I slow down and sometimes I speed up and sometimes I pause, but it reminds me that the whole fucking process, it's so much bigger and deeper than what, like, meets the eye. I don't know. It makes me happy. It's like, oh, what a relief to have positive acknowledgement and affirmation like that, you know. Just demolished 2 bags of Quest chips. Oh shit, let me join you. I want one. I'm not a streamer, but I see how after a while get away on someone and see those good moments to experience because everyone snaps you back to reality. Yeah. Thank you again, California. Ali set up a Target thing and sent me the screenshot. Put my name on it. I let them scan it. They brought me out a bunch of snacks. 2 bags of different flavors of Quest chips, a thing of Pirate Booty Puffs, and a thing of popcorn bags, a bag of clementines, bananas, 5-pack of the Soli fruit jerky. You too can feed streamers, guys. Go feed your streamer friends. Be like Ali. Put in a Target order. You can do it to anybody, not even an IRL streamer. You can do it to a desktop streamer as long as they trust you enough to give a Target address that they can use. Bought another 2 cases? Whoa. Wait, cases? You can do that? Case? I've never seen that before. I love these.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Welcome in. When I first started streaming years ago on Twitch, there was already a lot of people who do the anonymous following thing where there's no sound alert, there's no alert on the screen. I'm curious, what if there was a survey between, like, I don't know, 20,000 people or some shit, and then only viewers, not streamers, where we ask viewers, would you prefer your follow to be anonymous and then you can type and say hello whenever you want? Or would you prefer the acknowledgement of an alert on the screen that says so-and-so followed and maybe a sound alert and maybe the streamer says, oh, hey, so-and-so, thank you so much for following. I'm curious, what do you think? That's what I got too, Uncle J-Pop. Damn, comes with 12 bags? That's legendary. Yeah, Costco has the best deal, Uncle J-Pop. If your Costco carries them, there's this big bag that they sell at Target. It's like $10, and they sell the same bag at Costco for $10, but it's twice the weight. But be careful. You might eat like 185 grams of protein in one bag in like 5 minutes if you don't, you know. It's better when they're in these little bags because you can stop yourself after a bag, you know. I told you! Oh my God, that's so funny. I did the same thing. I kind of forgot I was eating protein chips, and I kind of just was thinking about how they're just chips. And then all of a sudden I was like, oh, fuck. I think I just ate like 140 grams of protein, and there was still chips left. I was like, oh, gosh. I was like, fuck, I need to go do some push-ups or something. I don't know what's going on. Goofs. Prefer to show it on screen. I'm selective with my follows. Okay. Respect. Yeah, you're not trying to... You're not... I guess, I don't know how I can word that. Some people prefer the privacy. Some people prefer the not to be... Sometimes I say to people, if you don't want to draw attention to yourself, you don't have to chat. But if you fucking follow, that's drawing attention to yourself. Do you think the likelihood that you get more follows from having it off because they're not worried about having you draw attention to their username? Maybe. I don't know. I'm curious, though. Miss Orange Green said, I'm curious about that, too. I'm genuinely curious. Also, can I just be like, okay, so in January, I changed my sub goal from like current subs to monthly. So it would just track the monthly ones instead of having all-time high. So for the last year or plus, our goal was 500, but we almost never ended at 500. We almost always ended at like 6, 7, 800 every month. But I was always saying the minimum is 500, right? So I would have my 30 days subs from the last current subs. And that's how I did it for a long time. Then in January of this year, I changed it to just the monthly sub. And the last 2 months is the least amount of subs we've had in like 16 months. We did hit the goal, right? But I noticed a significant difference. So I would say, I don't know if the monthly sub thing is better than the just total subs. I might just swap it back out to total. Just throwing that out there. If there's any streamers in here too, or mods, or people who talk to stuff about stuff like this, like, yeah. I remember changing it. It was like, guys, we're going to try this. We'll test this. And the reason I did it is because we got like 200 something subs at the end of the month in December, at like the very end. So I was worried about the big drop off that was going to happen in case we couldn't keep up with it. And then I thought maybe we'd fall behind our goal. We did hit the goal January. We did hit the goal last month. But yeah, so there's subtle differences. I was thinking about all these things last night, like the follower alert anonymous, things like the goals, etc. Your Costco had a box of smaller bags? What? That's crazy. What happens if you have too much protein? You get really strong. Sometimes I get in the mindset, oh, I'll buy the individual bags to cut back. Then I eat 3 bags at once. Oh, fuck. Is the speaker on? Yeah. Should I turn it down? It's a little loud. Ow. Dude, Uncle J-Pop, I'm so glad that you mentioned the chips because I didn't eat anything today. I did put a protein bar in my bag I was going to eat on the walk, but I need to stop not eating in the morning unless I feel like, I don't know. I'm closing my door. There's too many campers around me with all their doors open and shit. Everyone turn your volume up. Turn your volume up. What's up with the game? What game? What about the game? Oh, the sponsor. We're going to do that later. It took me like an hour and a half to figure out how to set up how to stream it with all the requirements needed. You probably saw me doing that last night, right? We're going to do that later today. If you guys can be so kind to come later on if you have time. I'm going to do the sponsor stream where if you download a game on your phone, if you get up to level 5 on it, which doesn't cost money, but it takes like 15 to 20 minutes of playing, I can earn $8 from every person that downloads it and gets to level 5. If you download it, I get $1. If you get to level 3 or 2, I get $3. If you get to level 5, I get $4 more. So if anybody gets to just downloads and installs the game, I get $1. But I'll have to play it on stream for 2 hours and hype it up, and we can all play it together. And there's like an alert box on the screen that'll say if any of our viewers level up or if anybody downloads the game. Like, it'll have a number on the screen. So the whole setup is interactive towards us having fun and playing it together for 2 hours. I'm just going to be super honest. It's the highest base rate pay of any Stream Elements campaign I've ever seen. They're always like $8, $17, $28, $30 max. And the game has to be played to like an extent where it's like you really have to grind and to get the extra earnings. This one's the highest base rate, $100 if I promote and play the game for 2 hours. That's incredible. And per person who downloads and plays, $1. Per person who gets to level 2, which takes like 10 minutes, another $3. And level 5, another $4. It seems like a no-brainer. So we're going to do that tonight, guys. We're going to Oh no, Miss Orange Green is having an existential crisis, tagging themselves. Miss Orange Green to Miss Orange Green. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube, I have these things where if you donate to my Twitch, it makes really loud, embarrassing sounds like farts, coughing, dolphins, bees. If you ever hear that, just understand that I'm making about $5 every time that sound comes through the speaker. It does last for 120 seconds, and it is obnoxious, but it is one of my innovations around sound bites and people that can, you know, donate a little bit of money to make a short sound bite. I was like, why not make some obnoxiously long, annoying, uncomfortable ones? Because I know people would love to make me feel uncomfortable, but like as a friendly joke. So ever since we added them, they've been kind of a hit. The coughing is new, the dolphins are new, the bees are new. I hate to point it out, but I'm just going to. The coughing is absolutely diabolical because nobody laughs when you're in public and there's coughing, but the farts might make people laugh. There's more of a chance. So I added the cough and I was kind of like, God, dude, I really... And when I say this, I feel like if you guys think I'm saying this to see if you'll do it because it earns me something, I'm not going to lie. The cough and the fart, they fuck with me. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I'm almost breaking a sweat because the coughing is diabolical. Like, if I'm in a public setting and I'm in a big crowd and that thing goes off, that's the most uncomfortable you can make me feel with something that I've provided for you to do that to me with, okay? So I encourage it. I do enjoy and I'm grateful, and it makes the fun stream interesting and funny and fun and cringe, which is, why not, right? But when the first time that cough went off, when I added it, I was like, oh God, my stomach sunk. I was like, immediately realizing like, oh, people are going to think someone's sick, or people are going to think someone's smoking weed, or people, I was just like, oh fuck. I didn't put any thought into it. I thought, I listened to a cough soundtrack and it was like copyright free. It was like 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I was like, oh, let me trim this up. Let me make it into an audio file. Let me upload it. I literally just skimmed through to make sure that it was coughing and that it was like not like the same cough over and over. And I listened to it kind of like low volume. I was like, okay, coughing, this is another idea, like farts. The first time it went off, I never tested it with like a loud volume out of my speaker when the speaker's right on my chest or on my shoulder. I never tested it. And the first time it went off, I was like, this is great and horrible. Wait, do you have any suggestions, Thea? I already told Mike this, but there's clearly people who support your streams or have supported your streams more than most people, right? I would love to have those people be some of my alerts. Like if you would be willing to send me something in that's like, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, or thank you so much for the 10 gifted. And then Mike could be like, hey, forget about it. 20 gifted, let's fucking go, or something. And Mike said he thinks that's a good idea to have the people that would have supported, because I asked. And what do you think? Would you do it? It wouldn't be like a major project. And it's not like a thing goes off every time you come in, like nothing like that. Just like hidden Easter eggs, you know? Well, I guess I could tell you, Mike said that he'll do it. So, if you're down, like you and Non-Venta could do it together in the same audio. Because it'd just be audio, not video. Like you can make a video. You could even like point the video at the ceiling while you say it. Or you can, something like that. Or a voice note on Discord and send the voice note. Because you can record voice notes right in DMs and stuff. Ow! Bro, my worst nightmare. Son of a fucking asshole. Fuck me. My mouth is probably just in. Okay, hold on. Ow! Bro! The fucking chip just dominated my fucking mouth. It like slipped right into a crevice, right into the side of my gum, right in between my tooth. Son of a bitch! I feel like somebody stabbed me in the fucking face with a toothpick. Oh. Oh. Oh, I got a piece of it out. Oh, I'm bleeding. Fuck. Hold on, guys. Oh, no. Oh. Sorry, y'all. Oh, fuck. I think I'm gonna be fine, but yeah, let me clean this up. I don't want to be too graphic, but I may or may not be. My mouth is kind of bleeding a lot. Ouch. God damn, bro. I wasn't expecting that. Holy fuck, man. Did it make a new hole in my gums? Like, I don't understand exactly what just happened, but that hurt. I think I might have got it out, though. It doesn't feel like all the pressure that it had in the beginning. Fuck, sorry, guys. I wish I would have gone to privacy and you didn't hear any of that. Ouch. Oh, God, dude, it hurt like hell. Fuck. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I felt like I stabbed myself with a fork almost. Okay, let me clean my mouth out. Motherfucker. I'm sweating. That hurt so bad. I've had stuff like that get stuck in my tooth or like in a spot like that and just would stay there for like 2 days. So I was like, I had to rip it out. Whatever crevice it was stuck in, I got it. Okay. Rinsed. Okay, well, if it bleeds anymore, I'm just gonna swallow it. Oh! Whew, that'll wake you up. Damn. Goodness gracious. Excuse me. That'll do, huh? Oh. No, I love these chips. I might wait like a minute or two to start eating them. I might put them away for later. This guy's been just like sitting here awkwardly all day. Like when people, I don't know. He's just got a crazy little setup. Damn. All better. The chip stabbed me in the gum. Well, like it went like in between the tooth and into the gum, like right where there's just like the soft, nice little, you know, where the gums kind of arch down. It's just like right in there, right where the. I think it like slid in between two teeth next to each other, like up to that crevice and just went like under or like it stabbed into it. I don't know. Either way, I don't want to describe it too much. I know people have like dental phobias and stuff. What about you? He sees you talking to yourself. Yeah, but I'm not like squatting at the bench alone with a bunch of broken pieces of furniture and trash that don't belong at the park. Sometimes I see people doing things and I'm like, damn. Like, I've never seen this person around town before. So once in a while, like a very mysterious person will come to town. I'm not even going to say they're tweakers or anything. Maybe they were, maybe they're not. I don't know about that. But sometimes people roll into town just like carrying junk around and bringing it to places you will never see people bringing a bunch of random junk. And it's like, how did you even get it here? Like, did you drag it here? Where'd you find it? And then I have to walk around this fucking thing and then throw all the junk away because I'm the only person that... Well, not the only person. Definitely not the only person. I'm one of the many people who, if they see stuff, trash laying around the beach grass, and people like leaving shit here, setting up mini camps and then bouncing. So sometimes you have to just throw all their shit away. Like, I'll park somewhere and then there'll be just trash all outside my van. Then when I open my door and hang out there, it looks like I'm the fucking reason all that trash is there. And so I always make sure nobody feels that way, especially myself. And obviously I have a lot of consideration for people who are struggling or live on the streets and don't have a roof over their head or maybe suffered abuse or trauma or neglect or that on top of like poor education and just not having role models or good family member role models or parents or, you know, you never know anybody's situation. So you still gotta hope the best for them and, you know, treat them like a human. Let them figure it out. Let them find the resources and the love and all that they need. I got a new car battery. Yay! Oh, thank God. Thank God. That's awesome, Nala. Enola girl. I was thinking a laugh, maybe a minion. Oh, wait, did you say that a minute ago? Or did somebody else say that? Did you say that? Who said that? Or evil laugh. Yeah, somebody on YouTube said that. Was that you? Are you the same person? I'm good, thank you. Somebody on YouTube said maybe like an evil laugh. You're thinking a laugh, like a minion laugh or an evil laugh, but for 2 minutes. What's the most obnoxious version of that? Nola girl, if you were walking around with a speaker on you, what would be the worst thing that could come out of that speaker for 2 minutes that's not hateful, not dangerous, not gonna get anybody in trouble per se? What would you think? A 2 minute...
No.
Okay, wait, I'm not gonna lie. One of the first sound bites I ever hated was the one that Dignified just sent. Thank you so much, Dignified. What's up, dude? That's a good example. So, like, if that clip went for 2 minutes or something like it, I would hate it. I would hate it so much that I would want to smash my speaker on the ground if you do it too often. So that's that's a good one, actually. That's a good point. Wait. That laugh was a really good example because when you said a minion laugh or an evil laugh, I kind of thought, well, how do I find, or like, what? I don't know. Is it like cute or evil or what? Or is it like annoying? Now that laugh, something like that for 2 minutes, like a hoarse, obnoxious, just totally inconsiderate of anybody around them, loud, annoying, chill the fuck out, are you done laughing yet, buddy, kind of laugh for 2 minutes. I do think that's a great addition. If it meets all those standards, like of required. No, not vomiting. That's not going to work. I don't ever want to get banned for a sound. But yeah, I think as long as it's on that level, we're good. What is that license plate? I don't even know what that said. Oh, there's something I always complain about, and it's people that have engines that are not very loud, but they put these fucking modifications on their tailpipes to make them sound loud and hopefully boost the engine efficiency or performance. And like, I hate them. Maybe like 2 minutes of a BMW with a muffler mod, like a tailpipe mod. I would, rice burners, not doesn't really bother me. But when somebody has like a BMW and they throw a freaking tailpipe mod on the end, and it's just like, bro, dude, I hate that. I don't even want that. I hate that so much that I'd rather not make any money. I'd rather not hear that. But again, it's another one that I would absolutely fucking hate. So maybe I should add it. So a laugh that's just diabolically fucking annoying and obnoxious and inconsiderately loud and annoying. That's hoarse. And then a modified tailpipe just revving its engine for 2 minutes. Oh. That's why I have stock exhaust. Little D energy. What a nice start to the day, guys. I'm stoked. The laugh, I'm telling you. I think you're right. I do think you're right. When people realize how obnoxiously annoying it could be, that's going to be one of their favorite things. When I offer stuff like this, people choose to just not give bits unless they're gonna cough for 2 minutes. It almost prevents people from just donating bits just for the fuck of it, because they're like, ooh, I can embarrass him now. Save up for that 444-bit fart. Make it really worth your investment. Or someone says, oh God, in the certain way. No, I've seen people get banned actually for sound alerts. Or not banned, but I've seen violations given for sounds that are like sexual or intimate and stuff like that. Like if it's too repeated or too unmoderated, so to speak. Have you ever been to Seattle? I have been to Seattle. I stayed in Seattle for like 8 or 9 days. And I streamed all over Seattle. That was fun. Alright, let's get on our feet, guys. Let's get outside. Let's turn on some vibey music. My poor mouth. That hurt. Oh, I love this song so much, dude. Alright, I think I got everything I need. What was that? Oh, a hentai moan. Yeah, sorry about that. When I have another screen open, it like goes... It only like shows like windows of the sound, or like you can hear it. But yeah, even stuff like that, I feel like those shouldn't even be allowed on blurps. Maybe I should take that off. You never know when somebody could try to sabotage you by just like the right amount of bad the right amount of stupid shit by the right people could really do some damage, you know?
People utilize any weak point they can to like get streamers banned off of the weakness of the automated review system that Twitch will have, and then finally it hits a human one day.
When you complain enough about like a false ban or something, or like a ridiculous ban. Unless you're like one of the biggest streamers on Twitch, then you're fine. You'll get them banned in 12 hours. Thank you, Uncle J-Pop, for the 50 bits. So, Uncle J-Pop, there was a point when I have a library of sounds that only we picked that we can use. And then one day I turned it on to allow anybody to send anything. So, I've always said, when I turned it on, I was saying, like, if anybody ever does something that I disapprove of, like a random person, like, does some soundbite, like, they're not a regular, they're not, like, just dipping their toes in and fucking around, they're not, like, they have no control, you know? I was always like, dude, it'll be like a litmus test. Like, if somebody sends, like, something that could get me in trouble or hurt or something, it's, like, instant ban. And it, like, helped me figure out who in the community is, like, lurking and waiting to sabotage me. Like, not in the community, but, like, a deep cell lurker who, like, never chats. They're just, like, waiting for your vulnerable point. Like, I'll stand next to a cop, and then it's like, F the police or something, and I'm like, oh, shit, that wasn't me. That was my... that was a person on the internet that is about to be banned. Coming to San Bernardino in 2 weeks. Oh, nice. I love your vibe and stream. Hubby says you're my other boyfriend. Wait, what? Other boyfriend? I don't have a girlfriend. Hubby. Wait, Uncle J-Pop, do you have all blurps accessible on your channel? Did you ever find the Easter egg I put in your stream elements? There is an Easter egg in there. I'm just going to say it because I feel like no one's ever going to figure it out. Unless you say it right now and you figured it out. There are a few blocked, but it's hard to block all. No, what was it? It's still there. Unless you changed everything. Unless you made a whole new one. You want to know? Well, I couldn't be the only person in the club. Yanola girl, thank you! Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for
Ty, so much for your positive vibes.
Aw, thank you. That's the first donation of the day. I appreciate that. What is it? So if somebody does something, and I couldn't make it the same trigger as mine, but if somebody does something, you may or may not have 2 minutes at 100% volume of the farts. I may or may not have embedded an Easter egg fart hunt in your account. Uncle J-Pop. So I helped Uncle J-Pop set up a bunch of his overlays for his IRL stream. See, that's the thing, is that I don't think you use the same overlays at home, right? That was just for IRL, right? Or do you use the same one at home? You don't, do you? 333? No. You don't. Okay, perfect. I wanted it for IRL. It's just a certain amount of something that triggers it. No, it's just life. You're a great vibes guy. I look forward to watching every day. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. So what are you guys going to do in San Bernardino? 420? No, Uncle J-Pop's a baller. You think it's going to be triggered for something like that? Just kidding. I mean, like, half kidding. 100 gift subs? Holy fuck. I think the only... Wait, can you guys correct me if I'm wrong? I can look into all this history. I have all the evidence. Has anybody here ever gifted 100 subs at one time in my channel? I don't think anybody has. I know that people have gifted up to that amount of subs in a short amount of time on the same stream, one person or more than that. But 100 subs is just such a big fucking drop. It's such a big commitment. It's like, I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because like when I did my subathon, Bandit came and he dropped 100 while I was sleeping. And I was like, wow, that's the first time that's ever happened. And I was sleeping. I woke up and I looked at my phone all groggy-eyed and was like, doo-doo-doo, like opened up some stuff to check the stream and was like, I was like, oh my God. I was at a heart attack when I got 100 subs at once. That's insane. That is a big dog status. Jar of sand, not dirt. Wait. I want to get a jar of sand. Never been to California. Hollywood sign. Walk of Fame. Oh, nice. Oh, my God. You're going to have so much fun. During the subathon, yeah. I think we did see it. It was the first time you saw it was a thing. Remember you lost it, didn't know it was a thing. Yeah. And now you can gift it. Now Twitch is just, you know, like... Now you can gift like 1,000 at once. If it should give you like a 45% discount or something if that's how much you're gonna give. Mr. Telliser, what's up? Nala, you gifted 119 at once? Jesus. Or you mean like all together? Either way, you guys, thank you so much for the support. And people who can't support like that, you are just as much a part of this community. So we all here, baby. We all doing our thing. And we do have goals on the screen today. I should mention that. We've been on for almost 2 hours. We're just about 200 away from our road trip goal. That gets us full tank of fuel. That gets us, you know, to get to campsites and stuff and just start that adventure right. We have sub goals, we got big goals, we got all these silly goals. We also have subscriber goal on YouTube that we're close to. We're less than 200 subs away. We're also 7,200 views on my YouTube channel away from it hitting 1 million total views. That's on almost all long form content. So to me, that's a big deal. I'm super stoked. If you guys are watching on Twitch and you haven't yet supported the YouTube by subscribing, please do. If you're watching on YouTube and you never checked out Twitch, I highly encourage you to check out Twitch. It's free. You can join, you can check it out, see if it looks fun or whatever. It's basically a streaming platform. It's only for streaming. So there's like gamers, musicians, people who play chess, people who do like relaxing sounds and ASMR, and there's like professional gaming, amateur gaming, there's retro gaming, there's like, you know, super popular, famous games, and there's people playing games from the 80s and the 90s, and, you know, there's all kinds of stuff. There's live bands performing, live concerts, all types of different stuff on Twitch, TWITCH. If you're watching on YouTube, you can go to twitch.com, you can go to twitch.tv, it'll take you to the same place, and you can download the app on your phone for free, join for free, watch people for free. But they do have a website too, so you can do it either way on a computer or phone, tablet, you name it. So if for some reason you're watching on YouTube and you haven't made a Twitch account, maybe today, if you feel like giving a little extra support, consider making a Twitch account and following me over there. Joey Pop! No freaking way!
Uncle J
Dude!
Pop gifted 8 subscriptions.
Cushion Tush got one. Let's go. Target. Goof's got one. Let's go. Merc. Wow. It's really serving to the right people. Fuck yeah. Alejandra! Hi! Oh my God. I missed you. How are you? How have you been? You guys, everybody say hi to Ale Hearts. Alejandra. Alejandra's been part of this community since my first fucking stream on Twitch. But as many people, they have lives and things, so you can't always be on Twitch. How are you? What you up to? How have you been? Thank you so much, Uncle J-Pop, you absolute legend. Oh, thanks Target and Goofs for thanking Uncle J-Pop. W Uncle J Pop. We do have a command just for Uncle J Pop. I think if you just type exclamation point uncle, it might work. Yep. Thank you so much. Oh shit, you have a silver gift box next to your name. What do you do? Thank you. All right. Let's pump up the jams. I have a feeling that's gonna start a hype train. Yeah, let's go out for a walk. Change it to Unk because it's easier to type. I could. Thank you so much, Uncle J-Pop. I appreciate that so fucking much, dude. Thank you. Seriously. Mitty! It's going good. Thank you. What's up? Oh, wait. You know what? I wanted to... now that there's quite a few people... Like, is Thea still here? Who's all here? Either way, I've always been the kind of person who doesn't really over-glorify people so that they all feel equal, right? Like, even if you support. Like, but... would you prefer, if you're a big supporter of this channel, would you prefer to have a VIP badge, or would you prefer to be like, sort of blend in with everybody? Tell me, because a lot of people throw fucking VIP badges out to regulars, and I've always thought having too many mods, too many VIPs, everybody in the chat has some kind of badge. I always thought that that's like a deterrent. It feels too cliquey. Too much moderation, too many rules, too many VIPs. Where do you fit in? I've made sure I haven't done that, right? We have enough moderators, and as the channel grows, yeah, maybe we'll need more as time passes. But I've given VIP to like one person, like back in the day, Realm Babe, and I let her keep it forever because she's so cool. But it's not something I started doing to everybody or everything, or just people I really appreciate for showing up. I always tried to make it so everybody feels like we're in one big room with not too much difference between us. But with that being said, if you are a top supporter of streams, if you're the type of person who's gifted 10, 20, 30 subs to somebody in one stream, and maybe you've done it whenever you had the chance over years or something, and maybe this is a familiar thing to you, would you prefer, as one of those people, to have a VIP badge? Kind of like, it doesn't just represent your generosity. It represents you being a part of the community, trusting that investing into this community is worth it, and then everybody's like, super grateful when people can do that. It indicates a lot of different things. Your willingness to show up, your willingness to welcome people. I think that we don't really have like supporters who support really heavily that are not a part of the community. You know what I mean? We don't have any like ghost supporters. So everybody knows that, and everybody who's ever supported us has such a big heart and is like willing to chat about anything and talk to us, and they're just a part of the community as much as anyone else, but they have been, blessed in life, or have, allotted the amount that they can to support people through Twitch, which is so cool. Would you prefer to have a VIP badge or not? As a person who does stuff like that. Allie! I got stabbed by a chip today. But it was so good. I like VIPs, and for my channel, it's for my regulars and top supporters. Okay. But that's the thing. If I gave my regulars VIP, my whole chat would be VIP, right? So I could only do that with top supporters. So as Uncle J-Pop, as like a top supporter, and Mitty, or V-Kite, or Allie, like some people, Miss Orange Green, and so many of you guys, so many. Do you think that you got shanked too? Me too. Command not working. Sorry, Huss. Last time I told people I was on Feet Finder, they broke the website. It just crashed. You can't joke like that about my feet. People will go running. How are you, Allie? I was just eating a bunch of your snacks. But yeah, so what do you think? What do you guys think? VIP for if you are, even if you're just in general, do you think people who support on a whole nother level that not everybody is quite capable of, but that doesn't make them any less of a community member. Do you think that they should have a VIP badge? So that question's for everyone. Do you think that person should have it, or do you like the idea of anonymity and equals? Like, I feel like, because either way, if it stokes you out and you like that, then I like that. But I pretty much had it at this default for so long, you know? And I find it interesting because I have bridged so many communities together. Like, so many, right? This is because you guys are unlike any other community. Like, I'll have people talk good about me. I'll have people be like, oh, you should follow Danny. I'll have people, you know. But when we check somebody out, or when we decide together that our community really fucks with somebody, you see us there, you know? And that's how streams kind of networks grow, right? I've been to so many streams where I see like every single one of you guys that I've introduced to so many other streamers, and I know that the domino effect eventually happens. Everybody meets everybody, so that's good. But I'll notice like all of my regulars are like VIPs and becoming mods in like every stream that I've ever introduced them to. It's like instant VIP, instant mod. And I think it's a little disingenuous to like jump on the bandwagon and try to stoke somebody out that much with like VIP and all these different things. I feel like it's another layer of fun you can add to your stream, but I've also noticed that it just seems like it's thrown out, like it doesn't really mean as much. So like for me, I do like the fact that like if somebody, I've actually asked people to un-VIP me and stuff because like I don't need a partner badge, a sub badge, and a VIP. Like all I need is my username for somebody to see my name and know who I am. Like, I don't really care much about the accolade or the badge, personally. So that's why I've never gone above and beyond to be like, hey, I'm going to make everybody a VIP who's done this or this. But I bet you, if I asked specifically people who support me, each person, if I asked them individually or all at once in the chat, I bet you they all wouldn't mind having VIP. Especially because after everything I just said, it means a lot. You're basically a fucking financier or producer of the show if you're a VIP. Like, that's what it would indicate. If I start giving people VIP who have heavily supported on a level that deserves extra acknowledgement, which I do think a lot of people have, and sometimes it's hard to acknowledge people after the fact, so if I did that, it would basically be like held in the highest regard. It would not be a VIP badge that's just thrown out willy-nilly. Now, with that being said, it doesn't sound as bad giving VIP. When I word it like that and express the level of importance, it seems good. Because it's funny, I've known some of you guys for years, and then like we'll raid somebody, and then like a week later, people from this community are VIP, and I'm like, I wonder what in their head makes them feel like giving that out. Like, maybe it's just for fun or whatever, but like for some reason I never feel inclined to do that ever. Yeah, that's true. But if people are the biggest financial supporters of the stream, I think at least like a VIP badge gives them that basically would mean they're like a producer. So that's why I'm kind of dipping my toes in the idea of throwing some VIPs out there. I think we need to make it like a knighting, you know? I think we need to get like everybody who's gifted X amount or more in the stream, and then we do a knighting. We just like commemorate it. And I'll look at the max total subs that they've given in the channel, and we'll just have to point it out and be like, look, this is the real fucking deal. You know, these people carried the stream financially, like when it really cooks down. Yo, go, no, not a meeting. No. Good luck at your meeting. Mike's probably also in a meeting right now. Appreciate you, Uncle J-Pop. Yeah, I don't think I don't think I quite got what I was hoping out of that conversation, but I at least I thought about it more out loud. New dreadlock? No thanks. You think about a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's true. I'm like that too, so I get so much. Most people don't think about stuff that way. Facts. That's true. So yeah. What's up, Julian? How are you? But yeah, that's true. It's another reason why I feel like it's a very big accomplishment to be like self-employed, or maybe you started your own business. I don't care if it's a lawn mowing business or what it is, man. If you have ever committed yourself to working really hard on something day in and day out and having to make like executive decisions that might go in and out the ears of some people or over their head or something, that like things that, you know, there's so much going on and so many moving parts when you're working on stuff. Shout out to all the hard workers out there. Shout out to anybody who has succeeded in their goals and their dreams and their business ideas and ventures, and hopefully we all experience that in life if that's one of the things we want to do and thrive in our field. I literally hear my own thoughts in your reflections so many times. That's why I vibe here so much. Yeah, Saya, you must have fucked up ADHD like me. You just really must. Because like I think I have like an advanced ADHD that's just like bad. It's like a blessing and a curse. I don't remember the last time there was a nothing in my head. I don't know if there ever has been. What up, Mike? How are you? Shout out workers too. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's why, yeah, shout out to the workers who are lucky enough to work for somebody, you know, ever. Work is important, but hopefully they have good bosses, good work environments. Mike, what do? We got Cynic in the building. We got Mike. Oh, leave this open. Let's go take a walk. Later on, we're going to do our sponsor stream. We built the whole overlay for it. We're going to go do some on-foot exploration. I need to know right now, are you in or out? 'Cause I'm feeling like a stranger. Oh yeah, let's see if I fix the effect. I did! Yay! Okay, cool. Where do you go? She says, girl, misunderstood, but that's a lie. Oh, what can I do? I need to know right now, are you in or out? 'Cause I'm feeling like a stranger. I need to know right now, are you in or out? 'Cause I'm feeling like a stranger. I need to know
'Cause I'm feeling like a stranger.
X5.
Thank you, Cynic. I got you. Thank you so much for the 500 bits.
Turn it all into love. Wondering where to go and you don't know where you are. You follow them into their house.
Wait, what time is it? I'm drinking caffeine.
Always been there
Should I
where
not be?
they
No, no.
fall. First they tell you to walk, then they tell you to crawl. Like telling you to fight a war without knowing the cause. Someone holds the love, cold against their paw. Fear is like a key inside you, turn it in your heart. I know that you carry, I know that you carry me home. Baby, it's scary, but I don't think that's where we belong. You gotta just keep it running.
After this song, I
Just
promise.
keep it running on. Just keep it running on.
Instead of cleaning my mouth again. Allie, when I bit into that chip, it like, it became like a gusher. It was like really unbearable.
Gotta just keep it running on. 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 I'll never let it off.
You ever just bite something so perfectly that it's almost like that chip was crunched in such a way that what was remained was like the perfect spear? Because like when it happened, I felt it like in my eyeball, you know, like that when it just hits a nerve. You feel like it felt like it was stuck right lodged in between my teeth, but like in my gum. And I was just like, oh, be right back, and I just immediately ran into the back. And I came back when I washed my mouth out and stuff, like I'm fine. But it was like a gusher. It really just got really, and somehow managed to slide up like next to the tooth, into the gum, in between the teeth and that point, and just, woof. Julian, what? Wait, what? Julian, really? Thank you so much. You guys, did that not come up on the screen? Thank you so much, Julian, for the $110 super chat. Holy shit. What? That's the biggest super chat I think we've ever gotten. Ever. Thank you so much. Holy freaking moly. Thank you so much for your road trip. Thank you so much. Yeah, sorry, that was through YouTube. I guess I don't have an alert for super chat on the screen. I can fix that. I can set that up. Yeah, because that's through YouTube. Wait. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Via PayPal would have gone up to the goal on the screen and popped up as an alert. I don't have the alert set up for an individual super chat, which is purchased through YouTube. Thank you. That's huge. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, it did come up? Okay, I thought I did have it set up. Okay, thank you. Thank you for confirming. Apparently, Julian did see it. Thank you so much. That's huge. That is huge. That is huge. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Holy freaking crap. Wow. Oh my God. That caught me off guard. Thank you so much. Oh shit. You legend. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the biggest super chat we've ever gotten on YouTube. That is massive. Holy shit. Alright, Julian. I'm so excited. Thank you so much. The trip is gonna be so sick. I promise. Sweaty was saying, like, how long are we gonna be hanging out? Like 3 weeks? I was like, no. Because he has to drive all the way back by like April 5th, 6th. And so we'll take like a week to get to SF, and then we can just like bounce around SF for a little bit and then split. I think that's all we'll really have time for.
Yo, Sydney, wait, hold on. Thank you, Sydney, wait. Did you already do this? You did this. I didn't get to the song.
Thank you. Oh, it's a different song. Hold on, are you... Okay, we'll start with 1 out of 11 then. Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys got me shooketh. Shooketh to the core. It helps us all. Aw, thank you. All your talk about your supporters inspired me. Oh my God, thank you. I appreciate that a ton. Yo, Julian, so I'm very transparent about this, but like if I earn like $100 on YouTube a month, I'm primarily earn the most through Twitch. And so I'm always just trying to hit the $100 payout. YouTube takes like 30% or something like that through super chats and memberships or whatever. But so I get a certain amount of memberships every month and super chats, and I'm always trying to make sure I hit that $100 payout threshold, so at least I earn $100 for my efforts of multi-streaming and, you know, all this stuff. And that, what you just did there, is gonna guarantee me that even if they take the 30% of theirs for offering the streaming service, which allows me to, you know, accept that donation, but yeah, either way, I'm definitely going to reach that payout threshold like 100 million% because of that right there. So thank you so much. Oh, and if you ever want to do... Wait, yeah, type like !tip in the chat, Julian. Or somebody, Mike, anybody who's on the YouTube chat. Type !tip or !donate in the YouTube chat if you could. Unfortunately, my stream buddy does not let me... type to YouTube. It's like the only API feature that doesn't exist. It doesn't work. Cool, so I did good. Yes, 100%, for sure. Oh yeah, so then the only difference is that the goal on the screen is connected to the stream elements, and the goal on the screen, if you tip through the stream elements page, you can do it with PayPal or like debit card or something like that. But that's another option. And then that one will automatically change the number at the top left for the trip goal. And then that one will automatically add it to the goal at the bottom right. And then if you're not subscribed, or wait, what is the deal? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, so either way, it all goes to the same place, but through PayPal and through the Stream Elements one, nobody takes a cut. Like YouTube, I mean, PayPal takes like a fraction for some kind of fee, but it's like a fraction. Twitch takes like 30% from most of the donations that you get through Twitch, and YouTube takes 30%. But that's because they offer these services for us to allow us to stream and create our own business. And so it definitely, you know, makes sense that they take a percentage no matter what. So a lot of people support in that way. And like subscriptions on Twitch cost money, bits on Twitch, they take a little bit, Twitch does, for them letting us stream here for free. And same with YouTube. But if I love YouTube, I love Twitch, but you got to be real. You got to be your own best. Either way, if you ever want to donate and remove the middleman, like remove, 25-30% of a cut going to another corporation, but those companies do let us stream here, and that is why we exist on this platform. But if you ever want to remove the middleman and reduce that cut to like 1% or less, just some small fee, that Stream Elements PayPal page in the link, like if you ever type tip, that one removes the middleman. But the fact that you donated in the super chat form really does help me reach my payout threshold on YouTube, which is like a part of my goals every month. So you genuinely helped a bunch on that. Sometimes I'll be like behind and I might not get $100 over from YouTube side, but I hope it doesn't turn people off when I talk about this. When you have multiple streams of income, they all make varying amounts, and some of them ebb and flow to being more or less. One of them is probably the primary in most cases. Sometimes it shifts. Like if for some reason, if my YouTube blew up super big, live stream goes wild, I'm somewhere and something happens and it just works out that my channel grows by like 100,000 overnight, then like it would be probably changed. That would probably be like YouTube would become my the platform that supports my livelihood, and Twitch wouldn't be. But right now that's Twitch, and then YouTube is the lesser, the very much lesser, and then Kick too. So I try to make like $100 for my efforts for multi-streaming on YouTube a month, and I try to make $100 for my efforts to multi-stream on Kick per month, which would earn me like another $2,400 a year combined, which helps in the end. Like multi-streaming and then thinking about it long term by the year, you're like, well, because when I first started multi-streaming on YouTube, we didn't have a lot of chatters and stuff. Mike, holy shit, dude, what's wrong with my speaker? Oh, I turned it down to yap. I'm so sorry. Mike, thank you so much, dude. What? Thank you. Holy frick. What the frick? Thank you so much. And you evened out the numbers. Thea would be proud. Her OCD would not have that. Did you end up doing your sponsor yesterday? No, I'm going to do it today. I never seen because I was at work. How'd it go? We're going to do it today. I had to set up the whole overlay, and I didn't really know how to set it up perfectly until about an hour and a half into trying to get things going. And then I was like, I'll do this tomorrow. So we'll do that today. Where is... Thank you so much, Mike. 55.80. Let's go. Julin, Mike over on Twitch just donated $55. Gosh, I feel like I'm melodramatic right now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hold on. Let's get this freaking show on the road. Thank you. Goodness gracious, dude. Thank you so freaking much, Mike. You've already contributed so much to this goal. Now, Sweaty will be here in 2 days, y'all. Sub anniversary, sub tier 3, July 26th. July? Oh, wait, what? Wait, hold on. Are you copying? What is this? Sub anniversary, sub tier 3, next billing, July 26th. It's a potential for 14 months. With 4 months. Current streak, 14 months. Sub anniversary on April 10th. Okay, that makes more sense. What was the whole beginning thing? July 26th. Next sub anniversary on April 10th in 31 days. Wait, in 31 days? Does that mean that you just resubscribed? Did I miss that too? Jesus. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you so much. And also earlier I was asking all about the VIP stuff because it's like if you guys feel like we should integrate that in the community because it makes you feel valued and you enjoy having that badge, then maybe we should do that. I heard you're both dyeing the tips of your hair blue. Nah. Hell no. I ain't dyeing shit. You know how bad that is for your hair, bro? If I had hair like Sweaty Petals, I wouldn't never let anybody convince me to dye hair. Never. Oh, I guess you can use natural dyes, right? I still wouldn't do it though. I guess I jumped to the gun thinking that, you know, when I hear that, I don't think 2026. I haven't seen my friends or family dye their hair in a really long time. But when they used to do it, they would bleach their hair and then dye it, and it would just be like, bleach is gnarly, and then the hair is just like, holy fuck. You know, when you bleach your hair and your hair is just like, thanks. It's so crazy. I bet there's so many people who just ruined their hair from like dyeing it too much or bleaching it. Maybe they're not, it's not as bad if you buy like the shit they make now, which is probably more natural. But I imagine in like the 90s, the 80s, the 90s, early 2000s, bleaching and dyeing hair, very common. Do you think dyeing your hair blonde is less common of a thing nowadays? Because it used to be it was also a trend or popular. They capitalized on being blonde. They made it like a term more than just a color of your hair. They were like, oh, what a blonde. Or, oh, excuse me, I'm blonde. Haha. I bet that all started with Marilyn Monroe. I forgot to put on the chest mount camera, so let's get out there. Mike, thank you so much. We can crush a bunch of blueberries into your hair? No! Why are we trying to do things to my hair? Jesus, Mike. Yeah, next thing you're going to tell me to put some olives in my hair or something, or I don't know. Jesus. It's funny. Okay. That's better. L olives, dude. I tried dyeing my wait. Hold on. It grows back. Yeah, but then you grow it and then you dye it a bunch. And then you have to start from scratch. Turned dyeing my hair darker gray and then turned my hair brownish blonde. Oh shit, John! Yo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Saya. Thank you. Oh. Alright. All strapped up. Thank you so much. W. John Mars, let's freaking go. Some hype emotes in the chat for that. What are you up to today, John? Taxes. Oh, I shouldn't have asked you. God damn it. Nobody wants to think about taxes. Dude, I wish you luck. May the force be with you. You know? It's like having a cavity. Or like, it's the cavity's so bad that it's explicitly the worst thing ever. And you can't live with it. And you have to get it fixed. You need help. That's what doing taxes every year is like. So you don't want to think about it all the time, but when you're ready to actually sit down and do it and it sucks ass, then you just take it like a fucking champ, you know? So good luck, John. Thank you so much. Fuck taxes. I can say that loud and proud. You know what's funny is that, like, there's certain things, no matter who you are, that if you proclaim, oh, I don't agree with that, you know, maybe it's a longer conversation than just saying that, or, you know, you say fuck this or fuck that. Because, you know, there's always somebody who's like, well, why? You know, why would you say that? It's not nice or whatever. There's certain things in the world that are just undeniably crap. And one of those is United States of America tax system. Absolutely one of the most corrupt, bullshit, fucking crackpot, make the rich richer, the opposite of a trickle-down effect to help anybody that is lesser than, and it's absolutely horrid. The tax system is bogus. They're like, we need more money from you, but we also need to take all these schools away. Oh, we need more money from you, but we also, you know, this and that and this and that. And it's like, oh, well, we want it for this and we want it for this. Look at all these people that care about this. And they're like, well, vote for this and get this guy to do this and petition this and sign this and we'll pass it over to them and then this and then this. And it's like, okay. And it's just a nonstop fucking thing that just never really benefits the people who could use it the most. And it always benefits the people who know that they're going to get it because they're so fucking filthy rich that they would never have a conversation like this about taxes. But the one thing everybody can agree on is fuck taxes. Unless you have like a really good business, you have like a multi-million-dollar business, and you make taxes absolutely work for the benefit of you. Like everything you buy, every year you buy new fleets of vehicles. Every year you can flip one of those vehicles, considering that profit basically. And you know, you could have like enterprise buildings and write-offs and so much stuff. You could be living like lavishly by using the system against, you know, all of the odds of being taken advantage of by it, which they give you a lot of opportunities to be taken advantage of by it. But all, you know, if you pay somebody who knows what they're doing, have like a really good financial advisor and a really good accountant, and you could really fuck some shit up if you had millions of dollars to like start a business. But if you're like a normal fucking person, like people who are hearing this, people who are opening up Twitch on a daily basis, and no offense if there's any secret millionaires in the chat, but you know what I mean? Like us fucking normal human beings that make like, I don't know, man. You'd be surprised at what some people are earning and surviving on in the United States. Some people are happier literally living off like 20 less dudes. If you asked random people, how much did you make this year? Or how much money did you earn last year? Some people would be like people that are housed, not homeless people, but people who live and somehow manage to live, have a home, have stability, rent a place, you know, go to school, have a job, whatever. Some people are living off next to nothing. Later, Allie. But yeah, some people are living off next to nothing, and those people don't even have to pay taxes, really. And they're just like, well, at least I don't have to pay taxes. Then the little more you earn, it's actually the little more that you have to spend, or learn how to spend and write off, or find ways to invest wisely in your business for like 100% write-offs, or things like vehicles or electronics, computers, phones for work, whatever, renting an office. But it is trippy to me, the whole tax system. Fuck the tax system. It's unfortunate. The first thing you learn as a person who's like self-contracted, if you have a good year, it's like your first good year in any business is the first year that you realize how fucked it is. It's like, oh, I could have made this off paper. Cash. Dang. You know what I mean? But instead, you have to claim it and then pay like 30% of what you earn. It's like if somebody earns like $100,000 in a year, in California, you're probably going to owe them like $30,000 if you don't have any write-offs. No sane person just pays their taxes in the United States. Every person has to find a way to finance like write-offs. But if you earn $100,000, I get under $20,000 a year to live off. And that gets your basic needs, and you need food banks for food still. And stuff like, yeah, you can live off next to nothing. And there's people living off of next to nothing. I wouldn't say that's next to nothing, but yeah, it's trippy. Say if you earn like $100,000. I've never earned six figures in my life. I've never had like $100,000 year in my whole life. I've never earned that much money. I'm in my 30s. I've been working since I was 12 years old. And I've only taken little breaks here and there from working, and then I get drawn right back into it because I would like to just stay busy and, like, you know, build a future for myself. I've gone in and out of feeling that way through like my teens and 20s and 30s now. But yeah, I myself have never earned over $100,000 in a year. I've never earned over $75,000 in a year. I've never earned, you know, it just keeps going lower and lower. So it's like, but if I had $100,000 a year, I could expect the government to ask for $30,000 of that. So imagine if I was like a person who lives, Charlie, welcome to the purple side again. Vinala, good luck, we got you. We'll be here for you, waiting for you. Say you pay like what most people pay for a nice apartment in LA. Let's say you have a nice apartment in LA with good, safe parking. Let's say it's $3,000 a month. So then you're paying $36,000 for your rent. $36,000. And a deposit, so you could probably add another $3,000 to that. So let's say 39, I don't know, almost 40 grand. And then how much does it cost for you to live, drive, buy food, you know, all these things that you need to do in your life, medicine, whatever you need. How much is that going to cost you a year? Like another 20 grand? So if you're already at 40 grand to pay rent, some people in LA, we're talking California taxes, so say they're paying around 40 grand a year for rent with deposit and fees. Maybe you'll get it back, but whatever. And then say you pay about 20, I'd say closer to probably closer to $25,000 a year for like food, bills, and you're not living lavishly, you're just living in LA. And you make the best of it. So that's 40, and if it was 25, then you'd say like, let's say that's 65 grand already, right? And then, and this is, there's so many other things that cost money in life. Like if you're renting an apartment, do you have a car? How much does that car cost you? Does it break down? Have you had to spend a lot of money on it this year? Have you had oil change? Maintenance costs money. Do you drive a lot? You know, etc. So how much money are people spending? You could just say that if you're earning $100,000 in a year and you're spending most of your time working and you just make enough to live and be comfortable and have food in your fridge, food that you like, you can go out to eat when you want to, but you can't go out to eat every night or you'll be broke. So you can pay your bills, you have food in the kitchen, you can go out when you want to, and you make it like a special thing, like you really enjoy it because you're not doing it every single day. but you're not like saving jack shit, because you're how are you going to spend money to write off money from your taxes if all you have left from that 100K is like 30K, the tax money that you owe? So you're like, fuck, do I just spend it and then write it off? Should I have been spending more of my money? That's what people are thinking when they hit that point. Like, you're really kind of fucked once you start making six figures. I've never made six figures in a year, but in California, that's when California starts like looking at you like, haha, we're literally taking 30% of this for next to nothing. For like no real good reason are we taking so much more than most places around the country take. They have their reasons, but it's still not valid in my opinion. I genuinely believe there's really no benefits. And then the more money you earn, the more perks you get. There are thresholds to getting extra benefits. So if you're hitting like six figures or hitting seven figures or things like that, your life kind of changes a little bit because your options open up. You're not as limited like, oh, you make this much now? Oh, well, did you know if you hire 2 employees, or if you wait, first, are you paying yourself a salary? Okay, well, we're going to pay another, you need to hire somebody. Yeah, you're going to pay them a salary. Okay, so now, yeah, you need 2 business vehicles. Okay, boom, boom. All right, so the office down there, is that still for rent? Okay, we're going to start renting that too. We'll use it for something. And then, like, people are just, like, geniuses with spending money when it comes to saving money when it's tax season. There's experts out there for that shit. If you make enough money and you start talking to accountants and financial advisors and shit, they'll start wanting to pay you, have you pay them for like their guidance or whatever, their mentorship or management. Because you will benefit if you make enough. And then it just keeps getting more dramatic the more rich people become. That's why billionaires suck. Because they take advantage of everything. Bro. It's like, imagine making $1 million the first time ever in your whole life, like a celebrity or a musician. Imagine making $1 million and then they take $300,000 of that, and then like some other rich person's like, oh, well, if you pay a tax, like if you pay an accountant like $50,000, they'll make it all make sense for you. It's like, wait, $50,000 more? I gotta give to what? And I gotta do this, and I already ordered $300,000. But like, once you earn enough and you can pay enough people to do all this shit for you, and you're not cutting any corners, you're never losing anything. But people at the lower ranks, the plebes, the normies like me, whom I consider to be amazing. I love my existence, but it does feel like I'm being. It's pretty easy to tell that when you pay attention to like how much money that we earn from things, and how much taxes that they take from it, and what they're using these taxes for, and what they're, it's just a pain in the ass. It's total bullshit. Middle class gets fucked in the butt. Lower middle class too. I mean, upper, lower. Middle, lower, middle, and upper, lower. Because the second you start earning enough money to have to pay taxes, you're fucked. But middle and above, fine. If you're at that bracket where you can make like 6 figures, you're making like $250,000, $400,000, $500,000 in a year, and you start like, I have a lot of friends who have successful businesses, that have successful family businesses, and over the years I've got to observe like, how do they create their generational wealth, even if that's not like millions and millions of dollars. It's like, how did you get this nice house that's going to be worth millions of dollars? And now, like, how did you make this work? And how long did you have to do this for? And how much money did you invest into this? And like, it's all about good investments. And but you have to make a lot of money, and if you're making that money, you quickly need financial advisement, like as soon as possible. And professional tax advisements, like You need professional accountants that don't do tax stuff. You need professional tax accountants that only do tax stuff. You need professional bookkeepers that keep track of those two things for you. You need like so much fucking shit. But if you make enough money, you can just pay a ton of people to do that and just live your life, raise your kids or whatever. Start a family. It's a lot harder for people that don't have as much money to start a family. I just wanted to get these electrolytes up in me. Should I just move to Texas or something, guys? Isn't that like the least taxed place? Where should we move, guys? I don't want to leave California, but where is the least... Where's the place in the United States where you can get the most advantage and the least fucked over when it comes to taxes? Because in California, it's rough, dude. It is why so many people leave. It's not because they hate California per se, but sometimes they're like, damn, I can't really succeed with my business there without like forking over if I can't invest enough into myself and have an accountant write it all off professionally. I've got this knee brace tied so tight. Gotta get used to it. I don't think I need this. There's more weight. Everything else can come with. That place is Texas and then Florida. Florida, you can go to jail for weed? Really? This is America, dude. What is going on? I'm shocked. Switzerland? Wait, what? What are we talking about? Lizzo. Wait, we're talking about so many different things now. Okay, let's shift. Let's switch lanes. So what about Switzerland? Taxes? Fuck it. Who cares? Let's just go to Switzerland because it's supposed to be beautiful and the people seem really nice. I was hitchhiking once and I got picked up by a couple that literally lived in the Swiss Alps. And I was hitchhiking north to this mountain in California called Mount Shasta by myself when I was young, in my early 20s. And I was standing on the side of the road with my thumb up. I had like a beard. And this couple picks me up and they're like, hey, we're from Switzerland. And I was like, holy shit. And they're like, yes, sometimes we have no access to roads and we helicopter take us to village. It's a very snowy mountains. I was like, yeah, that's crazy. And they're like, where are you going? I was like, Mount Shasta. It's the coolest. It's such a cool place. It's a mountain and it's so nice. And then we're driving and they're like, okay, so how far is this mountain, Mount Shasta? And I was like, I'm not going to shorten the story because the story is long and it is good, but there's so many little things that these people said and did that was so funny. Like, okay, I'm just gonna fucking shorten it up. They were like, oh, where's the next village? Where's the next village? And I was like, there isn't really villages in California. Like, did you just get off the airplane and get in this rental car? Like, what the heck? And he's like, where's the villages? I want to stop and get some bread and tomatoes. And I was like, okay, what? I was like, well, there's like towns. Like, you can pull over and there's like gas stations and grocery stores, but they're like, I was like, excuse me, do you guys want, like real bread? Like a bread that's with 3 ingredients? Or do you want like a loaf? Because like, I was like, you got to go to like a bakery, this and that. They were like, it's okay, we'll just go to the next village. And like, there's literally an exit with nothing. Like, there's no signs. If there's any kinds of like places of business or gas station, there's always a sign when you're driving down the highway. And they literally just like pull off the side of the highway and they're like, maybe village over here. And I was like, no, there's no. I was like, I promise you, there's nothing here. Like, you're literally about to drive into the forest. And then they pull down the road. I'm like, see, there's no village. And then we get back on the highway and we finally find a town and they buy this like immaculate loaf of bread. They found one somewhere. We keep driving. And this is a Swiss couple that picked me up while I was hitchhiking in California. And they're like, so where's this mountain? Where's this mountain? And eventually we turn this like corner and you can finally see Mount Shasta. And I'm like, look, it's Mount Shasta. I'm all excited because like finally after hours of riding with this couple from Switzerland, like the place I want to be dropped off at, that they are going to drop me off at. And I'm going to be on my own on foot and like continue this crazy adventure that I was on in my 20s. And they were like, this is the mountain? Is just one mountain? This one mountain is the mountain, Shasta Mountain? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, just one mountain? They were just like, what is this? This is nothing. This is not a mountain. This isn't barely a mountain. I was just like, oh my God, you guys really do live in the Alps. Like, I look at this mountain with, like, it's the most glorious thing. It's like, it's a mountain. I'm like, this is a mountain, bro. This is America, dude. This is Mount Shasta, dude. This is a fucking, look at it. Oh, it's a fucking mountain. It's got peaks. It's fucking snowy up on the top. You can see it from 50 miles away. Like, what is, but they saw this mountain and they were just like, psh, it's just one little mountain. I was like, go back to Switzerland, okay? It's like a fucking whatever. Time to get out of the van. Oh no. I want to see one person who is a lurker, and that okay. But today I'm asking you to say hi, please. Okay, wait. But what if they are like subscribed? Does it have to do with being subscribed, or are you just asking one to just come out and play? I don't know. The specifics aren't it's not specific enough. Are you trying to snipe somebody and gift them a sub? I didn't think you forgot to mention that. Because sometimes people who are lurking, maybe they'll come out for a reward. But if you're just like, come out, they're like, oh God, what the heck is Thea trying to make me talk for? You guys, I plucked my eyebrows a little bit. How we looking? We looking Rico Suave? I cleaned them up. Clean. Good? No? One in the chat if I did a good job. I did it in that mirror right there on the side of my van in the parking lot of the gym. And people were driving by, looking at me, watching me pluck my eyebrows. I was like, good morning. I'm asking them to come out and make a friend, engage. I want a new friend. Aww. Let's see. Yeah, wait. Excuse me. If you've ever wanted to be properly greeted and you've never chatted before, and you're like, when's my entry point? When should I say hi on this stream? If you feel comfortable, now's a great time. If you want to be properly greeted, if you want to say what's up, now's a great time because I'm paying a lot of attention. And Thea is too. Thea's like, I demand a new person to come out from hiding and be my friend. It's like the scariest thing anybody who's lurking could ever hear. We don't bite. Wait, when we swallow water, it's not always 100% water, right? There's always air. There's always some air, right? So is the back of our throat just like the coolest thing ever? It just like makes sure that we don't drown ourselves or suck it down our esophagus or whatever. Is that what we're working with? Dude, I should have had Puya rotate my tires. He said he would only charge like $60 or something. Because I'm gonna need new tires on the front soon. I've been saying that for a long time. I haven't rotated them either. When I get tires, I'll have him give me like an alignment. I feel like I have to keep giving Puya business. He deserves it. He said I could use a little bit of an alignment. I was like, yeah, I'm good. I can just turn the wheel. Mavi, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm excited to try that game later. I should probably test it like before I stream it, like the actual gameplay, the button pushing and stuff, to make sure that there isn't any weird settings I need to change or anything that's like not working correctly. Oof, he just popped. Dee Dee, what's up? Can't sleep no more, so I came to hang. Oh, nice. What time is it for you? Let's check out all the cool vans in the parking lot here. And RVs. Other than mine. Check out all these rigs. Spent a morning trying to debug this script for work and finally got it to work. Oh, nice. And then what? So just debugged, done. And you have to like send it off, or like what's the next part of that process? Yeah, so many. Soon, in 2 days, Sweaty Pedals RV will be parked in this parking lot with all these other vehicles you see around. Now I can push to the production code set and go live and fix the issues we're having. Wow. Dang. What do you work for, NASA? So I always loved Ocean Beach. It's a very special place. So we're currently at Dog Beach, where San Diego River meets the ocean. You can hike down that way. Let's see. Should we do a poll? Should we walk the river? We haven't walked it in a while. Otherwise, I'll just roam. roam through all the neighborhoods, show you all the ends of the streets that become cliff viewpoints. Like what is between Dog Beach and Sunset Cliffs. If you don't take the main road, Sunset Cliffs Boulevard, if you go through the neighborhoods, there's a lot of different viewpoints that you can go to. So it would be like walk through these neighborhoods in front of us and go down each street and check out the different viewpoints at the ends of the streets until we get to Sunset Cliffs. And I would probably just hang out at Sunset Cliffs and then turn around, because that's quite the trip. Or I'm already walking in that direction, so I might pass on the river for now. We'll see. Sick ride. The USPS truck. I'm so confused. I can't tell if he bought that and he's living out of it, or if that was a USPS driver who's just like taking a dip. It's a nice T1N. This is like my van. This is actually the same exact van that I have, just taller. So if I was to replace it, this is the same length and height. Just taller. It's crazy how much it really doesn't look different. It just looks like the same shit for way more money. But that height, it really changes things. How much does it cost to ship a vehicle? I've shipped a vehicle to Hawaii before. How much does it cost to ship one to like the UK or something like that, or Europe? How much does it cost to ship this shit back to Germany? Like, what if I wanted to go on a road trip but actually bring the same van? It'd be cool to be in a place that has, here's another one, we'll check it out. This town has more of the same van that I drive than any town, maybe in the whole country. The T1N Sprinter. Oh, this one's got a protector on the hood. That's interesting, that's kind of smart. Because you see all the little chips that I have on mine? Oh, and they did like a lacquer, like a lap sealant finish or some kind of different paint. They really sealed that up. Dang, I wish I could meet the owner of this and ask him where he got that done. $2K to $2,500, $12,000. Oh my God. Yeah, so I would never do that. I would just go there and buy one. I bet you if I went to like Europe or Germany or somewhere and just tried to buy a T1N Sprinter just like mine, since they're old and there are people who still love them a lot out there, that certain one, but it'd probably be more affordable than in the States. Every vehicle that has like a cult following in the States becomes overpriced. I think you can actually replace your van's body with that one. Wait, what? Wait, what? only way I can do that is by selling mine and buying another one. 420 in New York. Get it. Do you think 420 was like a CIA psyop? Just to like be able to identify people who use cannabis? Like, do you think maybe it originated that way? Because there's all kinds of stories as to why they say 420 exists. When I was young, people would, you know how High Times magazine exists? But like it was super taboo back in the day. People, my friends would always say like, Hitler's birthday? Who? Hitler's birthday is April 20th? Oh, Jesus. That's crazy. That's wild. That's the last thing I would have ever thought of. Jesus. He had a VW Bug. Oh, that's cute. Oh, so he drove a German vehicle, of course. VW Bug. Wow. Classy. My friends would always say that High Times was ran by the feds because they'd have published this magazine where you could buy like seeds and you could order seeds to your house, and it's definitely not legal, but they would still allow places to sell this magazine. They were allowed to publish the magazine, and so they're always convinced. They're like, yeah, this whole thing's ran by the feds, but stoners still appreciate it because they like want to see the pictures and the information. They're like, only feds would have all this information. Only feds could get this stuff shipped through the mail. I guess there's got to be some like pretty good historical evidence that that's not the truth, that that's not the case, you know? If it was the case, we'd know by now. I think it was just people. I mean, there's still people who do that shit just anonymously on the internet and stuff, you know? It's no different than that, really. If anything, they were being watched by the feds. And they were probably like gathering information without them even being aware of it. Like anytime somebody makes a purchase or something. It's just a big group of people thinking that everyone's the feds. The 60s, 70s, and 80s. Everyone's like, you're a cop, you're a cop, you're a cop, you're a cop, are you a cop? Oh no. Oh jeez. Are we all cops? Just a bunch of cops trying to bust each other. Has there ever been like has that ever happened? It always kind of blows my mind, some of the things that you learn about history and what people do throughout the world. Like sting operations and like long, super long cases. Like in the movies where it looks like all they care about is that case for the last 5 years. They're going bald chain smoking cigarettes at the desk at the fucking police station. And then like the partner, the cop sitting next to him's like, it's gonna be okay, bud. Come on, buddy. I've been here for how long I known you? 15 years? Let's go out for a drink. Come to find out, that guy is actually a part of the cartel who secretly joined the police force to one day have that much control and insider information. And we live in such a crazy world. It's crazy to think that a police officer could fake their identity, their history, make it work, and then actually be like a gang member who only when told what to do will ever do anything. It's not like they're gonna be reckless, but they're playing the role of a police officer as any police officer would. Yeah, it's crazy to think we have mixtures of gang and military like mixed into civilian life. I just want to cruise through the neighborhoods going towards Sunset Cliffs. Let's cut. We'll start that adventure. Let's cut through. Oh, that bird is chirping up a storm. I wonder if this mechanic shop does body work. So this building right here, this used to be like Ocean Beach Bowl, I think, OB Bowling. Forget the exact name. I think it's one of those two. I could be wrong. But essentially this bar, there's pool tables, this Arizona Cafe, and this gym, Performance 360, this all just used to be a big bowling alley with a bar in the front. And the bar is like original. Or like, that used to be the bar, this is now still a bar. It's not the bowling alley bar anymore. And right across the street, Winston's. This place is famous here. This is like the crown jewel of the venues in Ocean Beach. Winston's has like Grateful Dead cover bands, has reggae night every Wednesday during the farmer's market. There's a huge crowd here almost every single other night, no matter what day of the week it is. And also the biggest artists that can still play smaller venues play there too. And like a lot of bands like have a lot of history playing there. We should do that. I mean, that's a good, I don't know. It's in the title, I think. No, it's not. Damn. We're in Ocean Beach, San Diego. Thanks for reminding me, Swing King. I didn't even think of that. It just says USA. This is Pizzeria Luigi. This is the best pizza on the block. This is where I get my pizza whenever I need it. This is the spot. Wow, look, they took the windows off and put just a big piece of steel over there. That's, wow. Damn, they really patched the side of that bus up. No more windows. They said, fuck the windows. San Diego seems nicer than LA. Yeah. I think you could look at it a few different ways and say, I think people overall here are kind of just easygoing, pretty good. You know, if you're not making a ruckus, nobody looks at you funny. Everybody treats you like a human being and like a friend. So there's a lot of locals here supporting local businesses, and there's a lot of people with kids and families growing up here, and that exists in LA too. But in this environment, in this part of San Diego, it really gives, you know, it's a very unique place. It's not like all of San Diego is like this. All of San Diego is amazing, but it doesn't have this same kind of beach life culture and super down to earth. Just like a concentration of people who like love the earth, love nature, ride bikes, go swimming, go surfing. Cool schools, because a lot of the schools along the coast offer environmental courses that specialize in the ocean and maybe native and different types of courses that you can take on all types of shit having to do with like your local area, which you grow up. So it's a lot easier to be interested in, I would imagine.
Right now, okay.
Like I have a friend who grew up in Santa Barbara, and she went to college to like study the ocean. And now she dives into the ocean at like oil rigs that are like outside of the ocean off of California. And she like studies, she takes samples and does all these tests near the oil rigs. And you see a lot of that kind of stuff if that's what people are interested in. There's good curriculum for it out here. From LA to San Diego to Santa Barbara to the Bay Area, San Francisco, Oakland, Berkeley. My hair keeps going in front of the camera, sorry. Oh, hi Casey, no worries. Are you done with work now? I'm good. Day's going great. So we're just kind of walking through the neighborhoods of Ocean Beach because there's something so special about roaming around these neighborhoods. This is the template. This is kind of like the hippie hipster spot, sort of, I would describe it as. More of like the people who like do yoga. They probably have like cool things there for like improv and community-oriented things. Live music I've seen there. Sound baths. Oh, dang. Well, I'm glad you got to take your break finally. That's nothing worse than having to wait to take a break that you're supposed to be taking because you're legally supposed to be. time to just close the doors. Yeah, song and dance. There's more like college and post-college age people that like to drink and party over there. Ocean Beach is like weed and reggae music and Grateful Dead and surfing and Sunset Cliffs and all the local eateries and the farmers market. And then like PB and Mission Beach is like theme park, college kids who are surfing every day. Lots of people just sit on the like walls and just like drink in the early afternoons, stare at the waves, go out and surf. Yeah, for sure. It's beautiful over there. There's a lot of cool businesses, lots of good people live over there. I've always enjoyed it every time I've gone to Pacific Beach or Mission Beach. That's actually where we were when we got the announcement that came in when we finally got partnered on Twitch. Holy shit, Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey. Wow, the Shaggin' Wagon, straight out of Dumb and Dumber. Wow, the Schwaggin'. What? Excuse me? That's crazy. Okay, bye. Oh no! Alright, good luck with the rest of your shift. Thank you so much for stopping in. Sorry I didn't even really chat that much. Oh yeah, up here. Let's see. I'll see you later. This area feels like you're in like some kind of movie. Neighborhood's so calm. The weather is so perfect. Everyone's front yards are beautiful. The house, they're modest. And then you get up here and you're like, oh shit. That's the ocean. Look at these little front yard gardens. That's awesome. I love it. Jeez. Wow. You know, I've never been down here before. It seems like a spot that I never noticed. Yeah, I wouldn't mind living here either. God, it's so pretty. And all the flowers. Enjoy the stealth ninja streaming while it lasts, because when you're with Sweaty, his like tripod, his gimbal, his camera, his backpack, his cables, all that stuff, and me together, I'm sure it'll be more hectic than, say, the atmosphere that's happening right now. And interactions are different. Because if I just have this little camera on my chest, or the phone, not a little camera, but at least I like a little less invasive to the environment. Wow, this spot is chill, dude. I'm excited to show him San Francisco. I think he's really gonna like it. Imagine living in one of these houses. The sick spot. There's people like spread out all along the rocks. My guess would be that, and probably for like the younger people. My immediate thought is that it's like a cool hangout spot for all the kids in town. Maybe it has a reputation for that. Excuse me. Oh yeah, you can see the cliffs out that way. Yeah, there's a whole section there. A series of cliffs you can go out on. What do you use to stream the IRLs at your phone or use a camera? It's a camera, but it's on my phone. It's an iPhone 17 Pro. Wait, I didn't even look out this way. Look, they keep having to patch this up. Why would somebody cut through that? It's a steep drop. Yep. And I use Moblin with the iPhone 17 Pro. Moblin's pretty good at just... excuse me. Moblin's really good at just giving you like the same quality you would get if you just open the camera up, and zooming is smooth. You can also slow or speed up the zoom if you want it to be like crackhead speeds, or if you want it to be more graceful. But sometimes zooming on any camera that's like a mirrorless or a digital camera, DSLR, it can be difficult to get a really good zoom. There's certain types of video cameras that are really good at zooming. They look more like a camcorder. And then if you use like a Samsung phone, like a like the S25 or whatever people want to use. The only thing about the streaming app that they use, it's called IRL Pro, is that app doesn't get a ton of updates these days. So it's a little outdated. Dude, if I could buy a house here one day, like this, just buy a house and just restore it. In Ocean Beach. Oh, gosh. Let's start looking. Let's start planting the seed. Let's dream. Imagine I buy a house in Ocean Beach. My whole backyard would be a fucking garden. My whole backyard. And I mean, look at this house. I mean, maybe my whole front yard too. As long as the neighbors don't complain. And I'd probably make the front yard good, drought tolerant. And then the backyard would be like monsoon ready. Like I could plant stuff, water the shit out of it. I think one of the reasons I feel like it's even reasonable for me to dream that I could buy a house here one day is because of my love for this town and its charm. And like, if somebody sold me a house, they'd know that I'd take really good care of it and kind of try to preserve its charm, or, you know, the legacy of it, like maybe the colors, and just make sure anytime things get restored that they get restored back to the original look. But like the inside could be like renovated and stuff, but the outside, it would have to look exactly the same. Hopefully they upgraded the windows so you don't have to compromise and keep the old windows forever. But yeah, I think deals like that exist more realistically in my brain when it comes to buying property or like a house one day. Is like less of a real estate thing, like real estate agents and stuff, more of like talking to somebody who maybe doesn't really trust a real estate agent, to be able to vet the applicants. There's a lot of apartments over here too. I always forget that people buy apartments. But then you'd have to be like, I don't know. Would you ever buy an apartment, you guys? I've never lived somewhere where that makes sense in my brain. To like own a piece of a building that's owned by somebody else. I don't know. Have you guys ever thought about it? Buy an apartment? Because most people say, oh, I want to buy a home one day. They usually mean like a house. Nothing? Well, it is fascinating that you can just buy an entire apartment room, like one unit, I think. Well, people do it in like touristy vacation places. Like that's where it's very common. That's kind of where, like in Hawaii, somebody will buy an apartment that's right across the beach from the ocean. Like you would think it's just a tourist rental spot. And sometimes they turn out that way, but then they start selling them. You're saving for a tiny house? Nice. Are you going to put it somewhere, or are you going to buy it pre-made somewhere, or what are you going to try to do? I'm going to buy some land and build an earthship. Hell yeah. That sounds fun. Let's throw down on a spot, dude. I'll help you build your earthship. Yeah, Mitty. Yeah, if it was like an apartment that's like literally a dream location, you're just like basically nestled in paradise. Like I rented an apartment in Maui, and it was like across, like I could walk 60 seconds and be like at a natural grocery store where they had all the best food, just super simple stuff, but they had it, and they had like an area where they made food too, so you could buy groceries. You can also, and then like across the street from that was just the park that's like the beach. And so many people in that part of town are like only there for like 3 days, a couple days, one day. And I lived there for like a year. It's really trippy to live in like a super transient area, because somebody owned that and was renting it to us. And a bunch of different people owned a bunch of different apartments in there that didn't even rent them. So it was like, building was always very quiet and never really had any ruckus. Like every day when I woke up living in Maui and I open my eyes and I'm conscious and I can hear things. It was like this, a little windy. You can hear the waves across the street, and you look out the window. There's already people walking around, carrying, beach blankets and all that kind of stuff. People riding bikes, walking their dogs. But it was definitely like paradise. So I could understand why somebody would buy an apartment, because there's no houses that right there. It's just a bunch of fucking hotels, it looks like. But some of those on the other sides of the streets are actually apartment buildings. I was mentioning this before. Basically, a guy I met, he was building one of the apartments, so worked on a couple on the islands. And then it was like years ago, like 40, 50 years ago. He was much older. He was like, yeah, I used to do construction my whole life. Like, I built this building with a big crew of people back when I worked for, this and that. And he said because he had earned so much money from working on the apartment buildings, that eventually, like, he saved enough to buy an apartment at the one that I lived at. And it's like, he said he bought it for super cheap. It's worth like $1 million now. I think he said he bought it for like $35,000 or something. I forget what it was. He bought it for really cheap. He was telling me about his grandkids and how he was like super self-aware. He was like 71 or 72, and he was just like, listen, I might have this many years left. I have these assets. I have this place. I have my savings. Like, he was going through this whole process of just making sure that his family gets everything that they deserve, and telling me all about it. I was just like, wow. So he was telling me that if he sells the place himself before he dies and then gives them the money, that for some reason they'll get more out of it than keeping it or selling it themselves after getting the inheritance or something. Some weird process with the government and fees, and when it gets handed to you and when you have to sell it and etc. I don't know much about it. I wish I could remember what he told me, but he did tell me a lot of details, and he was like, I'm spending the next few years figuring that out so that they don't get fucked over when I leave them with everything. That's the first time in my life I ever met somebody that told me that they're basically going to spend the rest of their life making sure that everything they saved to hand down to their family doesn't get like pinched by different people too much, to where once they get it, it's like half of what it was worth. I was like, damn. So you're thinking when you're, you think your whole life you're saving, you're buying assets, and then one day you're like, oh, dang it. You look at all the logistics and all that stuff when it comes to like when you have to make a will and you start talking to professionals about it, and they're like, oh yeah, so once they get it, they take this, they do this, you have to go through this, you have to pay this, you have to show up for this, you have to show up for this. It's like all this work and effort. But if you sell everything and you just leave them money, it's really easy for them to basically dole out the cash to everybody that it's going to go to. That's essentially the what I realized. That inheriting a house is more of a burden for people who aren't ready for it, or even a burden for somebody who's just like, what the fuck am I going to do with another house? Like, oh no. And then you're like, oh, let me sell it. Then you have to pay property taxes, you have to keep it clean up the property, make the neighbors happy. You have to deal with it. Yeah, totally. He was basically like, I'll let them tax me and then I'll give my kids the rest. My grandkids. I was like, good deal. Good luck. Godspeed. He was like, what number room do you live in? And I told him, and he was like, oh yeah, I know her. I met her before. Like the lady who owns that apartment. He said that she bought it for like $600,000, and that like a couple years later, it's worth like $850,000. But he bought his for like $35,000, and now it's worth like $1 million. So, but he said he basically was telling me, he was like, I don't know why he was telling me this, but he was like, if you bought one of these for $1 million, like it's gonna be $1 million soon. Like you're not even gonna find one of these in a 6-figure number eventually. He's like, that's just how it's gonna happen. And he was like, but if you wanted to buy one, buying it at $1 million here is still worth it. Maybe not everywhere in the world as much as everything's going up, but he said, I guarantee you this apartment complex is going to be worth $2 million, you know, when you're my age. And I was like, oh gosh. So there's also that too. It's just such a scary thought to make such a large investment and like hope that it works out. Inflation, yeah. Shrinkflation and inflation. This is a cool spot. My service might suck down here. I don't have my modem turned on right now. I'm just kind of oh yeah. I'm just kind of winging it. I have it with me, I just didn't turn it on. T4, hey, I am having a great day. I'm ranting a lot. I'm in crackhead Danny mode today. My ADHD has been so bad lately. So bad. Oh, low bit rate. No. Just ripped my back off and turned on the modem. Okay. The modem's not on yet, but it does seem like we stabilized a little bit. Not really. Give me one. No dogs today. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my god, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank god I had some bit of peripheral. I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. 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 Ooh, wow.
Turned against says what the heck.
Isn't this disorienting? Sorry, I got it to work again. Doesn't it look like you're walking and you're looking right at the ground? I mean, obviously that's what I'm doing, but It just looks kind of like, I don't know, almost doesn't look real. Leg cam. Whew. I still have to worry about when I glitch because it can kick lurkers out from packet loss. I saw a really big streamer making a tweet about it like yesterday, like S-Fan or something. It must be much more noticeable when you have like your numbers are in like the tens of thousands or whatever, and then that happens and it drops by like 7K. And everybody will be like, I got this error, like in the chat. But it seems like a kind of a historical, just data protocol error. It seems like something that you can't. I think that they tried to fix it by like adding in that like not like this emote or whatever. If you go into the settings on Twitch, you can enable disconnection protection. Like maybe that is also somewhat of an effort to stop it from losing too many packs of data, which results in the error 2000. I think it's the 2000. I hope you guys get to walk around these neighborhoods one day and check out all these cliffs and try all these special restaurants and places that are locally owned. And all the people at the places in town, you can tell that most people live right in this area. Like the vibe is on point. The store owners, the employees, everybody's cut from like ocean beach cloth, which is very special. If I could be born in a different life, I would have been born, if I could choose, I would have been born here, honestly, right here in Ocean Beach. I was born in Detroit, so if anyone's like, why would he want to be born anywhere than where he originally was? Because I'm from Detroit. Well, I guess we could head towards my van and try to rock that sponsor stream. I have about 24 hours left to do it, so I gotta do it today. I put on a hoodie when I got out of the van and I kind of regret it now. I hope the game's fun. I'll have to dabble a little bit with it off stream, or like not on screen. Thank you to the few people who are subscribed today on YouTube. Thank you. The coughs sounded like the ones that I added. I keep checking the weather because I'm like, okay, when Sweaty gets out here, it looks like we have a heat wave. That's perfect because it's been cool, it's been rainy. Doesn't look like it'll rain during that. Looks good. Kind of perfect, like, it looks like it's gonna be like 97 to 100 degrees and like palms and like in the desert and in the valley in a week from now in Southern California. So it's gonna be like in the 80s in Venice by the beach. It's gonna be like 100 downtown. So we have a huge heat wave. Like, this is definitely spring, which in California means be ready for summer weather immediately. It's not as much like the Midwest where it'll get sunny out and then it snows a week later and you're like, oh yeah, winter. Here, when you get that Santa Ana winds and then you transfer into that early spring, be prepared to sweat your ass off. Oh, thank you, Vegas and Pixie. Yeah, we're only 7,200 views from 1 million views on the YouTube channel. So cool. Thank you for giving it a thumbs up. Yeah, anywhere around here would be great. I wonder, there's probably people in Ocean Beach who are like, I'm not selling this to somebody who's gonna demolish this house and build like a gigantic house. You know, like when they take all these old original homes and then drop them to the ground and then build like as wide and tall and long as they can. Put like an apartment complex there or a giant house. I bet there's people out there who would prefer someone who would rather like sign some kind of legally binding agreement that says, as long as you don't turn this into what it's not, you know, keep it the way it is. I'm convinced. This is called Ocean Beach, San Diego, Southern California, Tintin, San Diego County. Vegas, what you up to? How are you? That looked like Stevie D's ripped long-lost cousin. His long-lost American cuzzo. Good, just working. Oh, nice. nice. It's like you can multitask virtually, adventure through a city while also working. It's kind of epic. I used to do audio only with AirPods and listen to streams. But I would never be looking at it or able to look at it or glance at it or anything. Yeah, we'll go through town, back to the beach parking lot. Oh, okay, I see. Well, when I did it, it would be audio only with my phone in my pocket. So like if I ever heard something and wanted to type something, I just pull my phone out, unlock it, type it, put it back in my pocket. I find myself doing that once, every 25, 30 minutes to an hour, depending on how busy I was. No RVs and oversized vehicles without permit. No sleeping in vehicles. So this is Newport Ave. This is where they have the farmers market tomorrow, every Wednesday, all year. Unless it rains, then they cancel. I want to take the back alley. OB, baby. I love OB. Yes. Hey Jane, how you doing? It's good to see you. Oh yeah, people were saying even in New York yeah, who's in New York? Who's on the East Coast? What's your weather like? Everybody, weather check. How's it looking right now? Hey Mark, how's it going? 77, Uncle J Pop, damn. Are you gonna get hit by that heat wave next week? I bet you are. You should look what it looks like 10 days from now. 75 in New York City, no way, that's cool. 75 in New York City is great. 45 Fahrenheit at night. Oh shit. High 90s. It's coming, Uncle J Pop. It's coming. Stars out in 16 degrees Celsius. That sounds nice too. Boo, are you ready for like 115 degree Vegas nights? So sunny in California, it's so nice you won't want to move anywhere else. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's sunny in the desert too. It's very sunny in Las Vegas and dry. Let's walk down this road because you want to cut towards that parking lot. Looks like they're finally doing some renovation or something's going on here. I wonder what it is. Did they close it down? Good old CVS. I don't even know what that stands for. I've just said it my whole life. Hi, Yasmin. Welcome in. Getting some supplies for an ice storm. Oh my God! I was just asking people about their weather. Oh my gosh. Okay. So apparently the United States has some pretty good weather, but Canada is getting ice storms. Would you look at that? Did her car just stall or did she just park? I'm so confused. Well, she's right next to the auto shop, so it's a good start. There's nothing more comforting than stalling out once you get to the auto shop. Or like you run out of gas as you're pulling into the gas station, your car's just like bloop, 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 bloop. You just roll right up to the pump. You're like, oh. Have you ever had that happen? Anyone listening? I've had that happen at least once, definitely once. Man, when I was a kid, I used to drive with no gas. I ran out of gas once and a cop had to push my car with his cop car out of a busy road, and he just like pushed me off to a side street and then was like, good luck. It's really nice right now, but I'm in the red zone of it all. Huh. Crazy. So I guess if it was cold enough there, it would just be a big snowstorm. But it's gonna be like ice, sleet, probably. This reminds me of a GTA 5 alleyway. Let's do that. GTA POV. What's up? Where are you going? I'm going to the beach. To the beach, man. I was just showing everybody a little bit of a taste of the residential Ocean Beach neighborhood. Showing them how kind of like all the different streets leading up to Sunset Cliffs. This beautiful area. They have all these different viewpoints and areas where you can go down if you kind of go through the neighborhood and check every area out. Where are you from in the world? Yeah, I hope you don't lose power either. You got a little power station. Let's go. What kind? Maybe one day I'll have a house in Ocean Beach and my van will say like Ocean Beach mobile mechanic or some shit. I'll be parked in front of the house. Let's say Ocean Beach, San Diego. Have stickers, for OB stickers all over it. Hello from Phoenix. Ooh. How you doing, Dano? I feel like it'd be fun to do like a streamer viewer census, like once a month, like an admin data collection moment where it's like, where's everybody from? How did you find Twitch? How did you find my channel? Things like that. What are you passionate about? What are your interests? What do you love about, the ways that we engage and the different features and functionalities of the site? What's your favorite parts? Almost like what Twitch does when they send out surveys to people. You can be a part of like research groups when they ask you questions. I feel like a streamer would probably benefit from that, right? You get sort of the demographic, the geographic. You get like input about products and features and functions, and then kind of utilize that information to hopefully enhance or better, make improvements to better the experience overall over time, and maybe utilizing things that are appreciated which are underutilized, or stop utilizing things that are underappreciated. Just watching to see if you walk by my uncle's house. He lives in Brighton. Oh, that's funny. We're on Abbott right now. You got a Jack Reed 300. Oh, nice. No, I think Office Drummer has one of those. Because he has like 3 different size ones. I know he has like a really small one that's like kind of where he started, and obviously his needs are way different, but at least if you lose power, you have that. But it is a lot like what I have. I think you could actually charge that with solar and stuff too. I've told you guys, there won't be a lot, not everybody will notice if I became wealthy, but there would be signs. And you better believe I'd probably buy a house just like this, buy a ridiculous Sprinter just like this, and just laugh at my past. Like, I wonder what Danny's up to today. What did he ever do? Oh yeah, he bought that house in OB in that ridiculous Sprinter. Actually, honestly, I would just pimp out the same year Sprinter I have. I'd stay true to my obsession with this old van until it just became stupid to do it. Like, I'm sure there will become a point when it's such a collector's van that it's literally like gets harder and harder to find parts, and or maybe with technology and costs, things will become it'll get easier to find the parts for it, but who knows. $250 for it, not so bad. No, not bad. That's good. It's very useful, very helpful. Oh my God.
Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you. Hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
Thank you so much, V-Kite. Can we get W V-Kite in the chat? There's a button for that. Thank you so much, V-Kite. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that a ton. I don't know when it triggers the audio effect, and I don't know how long the audio effect lasts, but I guess that's what makes it even funnier. But hopefully that was entertaining enough, because I did sing like a weirdo in front of everybody on the street just now for that. For the bee alien sound effect. Thank you. tell you what though. I'll tell you what's different about San Diego compared to Los Angeles. Is that when you go to the beach here, you don't smell sun tanning lotion. You know, people wear sunscreen.
This guy's 21. Started it.
Oh my God, Yasmin, thank you. Okay, love you too. Thank you. Good luck. Stay safe. Keep me updated. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let's do our sponsor stream. It's almost time for the sponsor. There we go. Good. I forgot I had that mandarin in my pocket. And the microphones. Never ended up plugging them in. It's blowing around everywhere. Okay. Oh my gosh. Could move over there. Better. Let's see if you guys can survive back here on your own. Do you think you can? Let me try to move my van real quick. You guys good back there? Okay, we're all moved. Thank you guys for the hype train. Appreciate that. We're almost halfway to our big goal, I think. Oh, it ended. Yeah, maybe I'll switch the subs to total subs and we just always push for the next 100. I think that's a good method. Or I could do the same where I just push by the 100 for the monthly, not the total. Jagged, what you up to? I would never do that to you. Let's hit the snacks. No, we're just kidding. You can have as many as you want, Parazak. What an interesting angle. I've almost never, ever, ever set it there. I could use the solar again. Probably should. I'm good, thanks. Drive safe. Did you eat yet? Jagged, thank you, bro. Wait, I thought you were driving. Thank you, bro. That one dude is still set up over there from earlier. Cool and magic.
Rocket Planet cheered X100.
Yo, Jagged, thank you, bro. Let's see how much power we get, guys. 145 watts. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh, 122, 123. I found the bloody tissue from when I stabbed myself in the mouth on accident earlier. Probably loud too. I had it kind of in your face. So we're gonna do a sponsor. How long until you get home? Jagged. We're gonna do a sponsor stream. Smoothstone, 45 stream streak. Let's frickin' go, dude. Let's absolutely go. Thank you, bro. What up, Breezy? How you doing? Smoothstone, thank you so much for 45-day stream streak. Greatly appreciated. Sorry, I'm just setting some stuff up. Good, how are you, man? It's been a minute. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks, Breezy. Appreciate that. I'm just getting a couple things set up. We're going to do a little sponsor stream here. Backpack. Oops. I guess I won't need that in a minute anyways. Hey Bryce, what you up to, dude? Said hi. What's up, Ian Roberts? Hello. Julian, food. Wait, sorry. Hello, Beck. Went to get some ood. What did you get to eat? Welcome back. Oh yeah, I gotta plug this in, or it's not gonna work. Can I do it without the adapter? Let's find out. Let's see if we can wire this in more simply. Nope, it's not working. Does not work. A burger with avocado? Nice. I once had a burger with, well, I'm vegetarian, but I once had a burger with avocado and like a fried egg on it. Oh, cheese. So good. Are you a veggie? Vegetarian, yeah. Right, eggs, milk, cheese. Wow, how did I already earn $9? I didn't even start the campaign yet. People have played the game for 83 minutes already without me even starting it, because when I was testing the overlay, 28 clicks already. Holy shit. I didn't even start the campaign. 2 people already signed up. 1 person got to level 2 and 1 person got to level 5. You can't eat avocado? Oh no, Bryce. Just taking it easy. I like that. I like when Bryce is taking it easy. My guy. My dude. Yeah, we're pretty much ready to do the sponsor stream. Okay, I'm gonna eat the chips. It's the same chips that stabbed my mouth. Oh no, Bryce. When I was talking about avocado, I was reading a comment from YouTube from somebody named Julin. Everybody take it easy, I'm scared. So all we really have to do now is get the gang together. I think everything else is going to work fine. I would hope that Here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna try something really quick. Nala! Aw, no worries. Let me try something. Let me know what's going on in your world.
Mentally, emotionally, I feel that. All the above.
Are you like north, south, east?
Hey, bro, if everyone's reading, you're close.
Oh shit. So special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment, and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so, W. Erie for putting herself out there and for believing in herself, and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now. I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. And those of you who are from her stream, I know you guys feel that same way.
Oh, that's one. That's one. Oh, two. All right. All right, behind the fence, boys.
Fart money. And that's clean money, baby. That's pure innocence in the form of a sound that comes out of your butt. No big deal. I'm not selling farts. You guys are just farting on me all day, and I'm into it. And please don't ever clip that. I shouldn't have said that out loud. God damn it. Okay, let me rephrase that another time. Let's pretend I never said that. Is that okay?
No, and I'm not judging you, but I'm everybody.
Some people have lofty goals. We have waft. This is our exclusive drop. Use 100 bits or a sub, and drops enabled, but it's physical drops. Give you a little heart on the eye.
That's how far back we are, but look, that was the angle that it was all at when it was.
Listen to it right here in the ocean,
That is so cool. Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
You play the guitar too?
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, Annie.
Yeah, of course, Joe. It's nice to meet you. And Marie, take care. Accept it.
One with the farts.
Do you remember those nights in December? Running, the gas was burning hot. Rain and the thunder rolling on in. Ain't gonna stop me. I'm not gonna wait for the storm to end. No. Like making sure that it feels right, you know? Like sometimes people be like, don't fucking film me, and I'm like, okay, well it's pointing at my face and I wouldn't do that to you. And also I was born and raised in Detroit, so like if somebody steps on my toes too much, then the like Detroit side of me comes out and has to be like, listen motherfucker, who the fuck do you think I am, dude? I was born and raised in a place that you would never visit in your life. Like please give me a break. I'm just like trying to be happy. Okay, so this is a perfect example. Okay. Sorry, I just had to do like a soft like setup, you know? Only thing I forgot is that I need headphones. Oh my god, I can use my AirPods. Oh, that's so cool. I've never really been able to utilize them yet. I loaded the game. It seems fun. I don't know. I kind of like never play games, so it's fun to play one once in a while. So who will stick around for this? Well, we'll do 2 hours of I gotta kind of set title back to how I want it. I have some things I need to turn on. So if I, how we doing? Let's do this, right? Okay, cool. Everybody go grab snacks. Grab a drink. Never mind. Use the restroom. Okay, so I need to open up my, okay, let me see here. Excuse me. What do you think the title should be? We're getting pretty close, actually. I was asking you how long until you get home because you said you were driving. You know what's cool? We can all load the game together. You know what I mean? So like, what you'll see on my screen, and we're all doing the same thing. We can like make different choices and stuff in the game. during those 2 hours, we'll still have overlays, but we won't have alerts. The Stream Elements sponsorship. Oh, okay. Cool, Jacob. Damn, Allie, you're amazing. Thank you for the snacks. V-Kite too. V-Kite sent a bunch of those Soli strips recently. And I ate one of those a minute ago. Last night I opened up one of these little popcorns. Oh yeah, wait, I read the comment but I didn't respond. Ali said something about the popcorn kernels.
Let me know if this is too copywritten.
I have that too. Well, after this song, no more requests because no copywritten music allowed during the actual sponsored portion. Well, let's just work with it either way. Hasn't started yet. Oh my god, this song. She went far for it, honey. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting solar. She was hard for it, honey. She was hard for it, money, and it got to be right. That's right. She did it right. So we're still pulling. Dude, I live in the future. Streaming with solar, doing sponsorship streams that are gonna pay me 50, 60 days from today. The whole thing, everything we do here is so interesting. Hard for it, honey. Give it hard for the money, you gotta be right. Agreed. Don't disrespect her. She works hard for the money. So hard for it, honey. For the money, look at that, I'm treat her right. Let me get all this plugged in. Alright, we're plugged in directly. Ethernet. Ethernet to USB or mobile router to Ethernet to adapter to USB-C. And gonna be plugged directly into my phone. So we'll be tethering those two. Actually, I could use this too. I didn't even think of that, bro. It's crazy. As long as this thing connects. I haven't used this one in a minute. We're pulling out all the fun tech, guys. got multiple modems, adapters, Ethernets. We're gonna do this one Wi-Fi, this one direct. And this one's pre-charged, so I don't even have to charge it or power it. Oh no, you played it ages ago? Dang. Time to start a new Google Play account, bro. No, I'm just kidding. Phantom. It wasn't me, it was Jagged. Oh, boy, honey. How's the YouTube stream doing? Are we doing okay over there? We good. Okay, cool. This one takes like 5 minutes to actually connect to the internet. Here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna... Hold on. I gotta show you guys what I see here.
Song _and dance says this is how paradise must look like.
Oh my god! Where are we?
C_Theory7 says holy great mother Gaia.
Oh! Oh no! Oh my! I think I'm gonna throw up. Fart money. And that's clean money, baby. That's pure innocence in the form of a sound that comes out of your butt. No big deal. I'm not selling farts. You guys are just farting on me all day and I'm into it. And please don't ever clip that. I shouldn't have said that out loud. God damn it. Okay, let me rephrase that another time. Let's pretend I never said that. Is that okay? Some people have lofty goals. We have waft. So special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so W, Erie, for putting herself out there and for believing in herself and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now, I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. And those of you who are from her stream, I know you guys feel that same way. I think this is Donna Summers. I think it came on after the song you requested. Look and listen. I don't even know this song, but I know it. You know what I'm saying? Stop. Look, listen. To your heart. That's right. Stop, look, and listen to your heart. Let's go. Come on. Look, listen. Stop, look, listen. SLL. To your heart. You. Welcome back! Good timing, good timing, good timing. The sad part is we have to enjoy this, all the copywritten music we want, because we're gonna start the sponsored stream soon. Look and listen. Stop, look, listen. Stop, look, listen. This is the last song. Guys, everybody grab your water, grab your phones. Grab your phones. We're gonna do a sponsored stream. I'll post about it on the Discord. We're gonna do a 2-hour sponsored stream where we all play a phone game together. So grab an extra device to watch on and grab your phone. And it's free. Okay, I sent a Discord message. Alright, now I'm gonna put on... Doesn't this sound like the beginning of a sick midnight song? Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Okay, here, look, hold on. I guess maybe this isn't a good example. Alright guys, maximum chill. Let's do this. Who's ready? Your hair looks nice. Thank you. I've been trying to take better care of it, so thanks. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep trying to take better care of it. Alright, if you're gonna play the game and you're ready for the sponsored stream, let me know. Be prepared to see a straight view of my face, which is like from the camera on the laptop, so it's gonna be different. You're gonna look like you're looking right at my face. It's gonna be trippy. It is gonna be trippy, so get used to that. So who's gonna play the game with us? Type a 1 in the chat. Jagged. Thank you. Somebody's been playing it or some shit. Alright, well, let me get some water ready. One, but I will suck at it. Oh, don't you worry. We're going to be playing the same game on this. You'll see it right on my screen, too. Oh, okay. No worries. I just want to make sure I'm staying hydrated while we game. When do you get home, Casey Kasem? We just waited for Jagged to get home. How long until you get home? Okay, let's see. Oh, I don't even have the payment stuff set up. Wait, what? They don't just pay me like... I never thought of that. They don't just send it to my... What up, Fiend? Yay, you got here just in time. How is this not valid? That's interesting. I think it would be. How are you, Fiend? What you up to? How hot is it going to be in like 10 days from now in Hollywood? I need to know. Guys, everybody say hi to Fiend. He streams too. When we had front page, oh yeah, I gotta apply for front page again one of these days, dude. Frick, right? Okay, it should be as easy as just plugging in my business stuff. Let's go. 2%. Wait, transaction fee is 2% of the amount? Plus $1. Maximum $3. What? So max $3 fee? Wait, how much money are they gonna take from this? Should I change the payment method? Should I just have it go straight to my bank instead of my business PayPal? Okay, you too. Any streamers out there, you too can set up. You can fill out your W9. You can do all this shit yourself while streaming in this short of amount of time. Watch. I just connected my payout method. Does not match the email on file. Uh-oh. How the frick are you? What up, Cam? How's it going? Please don't forget to change your... No, I won't forget. Okay, now let's see if I can change my method of payment, like if I want to. Yeah, I can change it. Oh, they only charge 49 cents if it's a direct deposit. I see. Ah. Maybe I should change it to direct deposit after the stream. Because I don't feel like doing that right now. Well, if it says for PayPal, if it says transaction fee 2% of the amount plus $1, maximum USD $3. So is that max plus $3 plus the 2%? You get what I'm saying? It says 2% of the amount plus $1, maximum $3. So it's always going to be 2% of the amount. So for every $100, you're letting them take $2. I guess I could, and then if it's direct deposit, they only take 50 cents. That's it. So I'll just hook it up direct deposit. I'll leave a note for myself. Change stream elements sponsor paid to direct deposit to bank instead of business PayPal to reduce fee down to 49 cents per transfer. I like that. I mean, honestly, I'm only saving a couple bucks, but I think they just, like, you have options. PayPal might be way more convenient for someone else, or maybe because they want to funnel all their business earnings into one place. Business PayPal is like an easy one to click and type in, and it's easy to, you don't have to like get your transfer information or anything. I think I can do all this possibly from my phone later too. I'll just leave this open in the, or no, I won't leave it open. I'll leave it on a new window, minimized, so none of my information is there. That too. Let's make sure we're not. Yeah, Julian, I will. We will put the link into the YouTube chat too. So who's gonna play on YouTube? Who's gonna do the sponsor stream? Oh my God, Aruko-chan, Ohio, what's up? How are you? Ohio. Aruko-chan, are you gonna play a game with us? Fiend, you gonna play? You like the jazz vibes? I'm glad you're doing good, Cam. Are you gonna play, Fiend? Wait, is that the birds from the music? Or from the... Oh no, that's outside, I think. Yeah. Okay. Are you guys ready? I have all the title, category, sponsor, but branded content. Now, I just excuse me. All right. Okay. Let's see. So I just have to update the title, the category, and turn the chat bot on. You guys ready? I'm sleepy. I often play FPS games in Fortnite. I build things. Okay, we're gonna play a game. We're gonna do a sponsored stream. I'm gonna switch to the computer here. Okay. All right. You guys good with that? Watch this. Watch this, guys. Did it work? I know, look. It's like I'm looking you right in the eyes. Hello, Clarice. I'm not used to looking straight at you guys. It's really personal, isn't it? It's like different. It's like, what the fuck? Hi, guys. Never looked straight at you guys like this, quite like this before. Hey, guys. It's like eye level. Why are you staring at me? Or no, and how the hell are you? Oh my god. Okay, so now I might need this at some point. I might. Oh yeah, we might need the phone to be plugged in. I'm not totally sure. It's a little glitchy. Excuse me. Oh, wait, why is it so big? Okay, hold on. So this is non-copyrighted music, by the way. No more music. See if this works. You guys, this is my personal shit. You guys are looking at my fucking phone screen. Wait. I have do not disturb on, so we're good. Let's see. Okay, there it does. It fits. It fits perfectly. Yeah, I forgot I adjusted it so that when it moves, it's good. So we're looking okay here, guys. This is sort of like it's kind of working. It kind of works. And now, one of the big questions is, can you hear it? Because if so, if you can hear this, we are pretty much ready to go. You can hear it? Look at us. I live and travel in a van, and I'm doing a Stream Elements sponsored stream. All fancy. I got 4 SIM cards running right now. 4 SIM cards. Chat phone, 2 modems, main phone, computer. Everything's hardwired in. I got solar running outside. Yeah, I know. I gotta switch that, and then I gotta click the chatbot on, and then we're officially started. This is just water, by the way, guys. Stay hydrated. Stream Elements, thank you for this opportunity. All right, let me change this. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum. Everybody. Okay. All right, everybody. All right, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Welcome. Did the title change? That did. Okay. So thank you, Miss Orange Green. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks to Stream Elements through Twitch. We have a really cool opportunity to play a game together. I think it could be fun. I have it all set up. I'm streaming from my van. Shout out Stream Elements. Shout out Twitch. Shout out the community. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. This is a mobile game. So we're doing a sponsor campaign here for Marvel Strike Force. Let's go. Excuse me. Can you type a W in the chat if you can hear me? If you're following along. Welcome in, everybody. We have a command, Marvel. If you want to learn more, if you want to have a link, you want to download the game. So this is really cool. It's an opportunity for us to have fun and for your streamer that you follow me to earn a little extra dough for all my efforts. And it's a cool win-win. I earn based off of how many of you guys play and how many levels you beat. Like I earn a couple bucks if you reach a certain level, like level 2 or 3 or 5. I can earn up to like $8 reach level 5 together. But the fun part is we get to do something different. You know, we're always doing IRL streams. This is so out of the norm for me. Shout out, we are actually also doing this from my van at a beach parking lot in San Diego. So I am doing this remotely. I have solar outside. This is a very unique situation we got going on here. So I'm really excited and happy. So let's get this going. Marvel Strike Force is a mobile squad RPG. So it's a mobile RPG, mobile role-playing game. It allows you to battle with your favorite team of superheroes and supervillains in a fight to save the universe against threats like Mr. Doom or Apocalypse. Your goal is to power up your favorite characters to complete missions, unlock gear and other resources, and beat other players in PvP modes such as Alliance War and Real-Time Arena. You'll be recruiting both villains and heroes from across the multiverse, including Iron Man, Wolverine, Venom, and more. From there, power up your character to take game modes like Campaigns, Arena, and Blitz. If you're a new player, you can unlock up to 17 total characters within the first 30 days, including Spider-Man, Deadpool, Thor, Captain America, and even more of everybody's favorites. New ways to battle with your roster are released regularly, so the game is always being updated. Excuse me. I've actually heard about this game before, so this is exciting. Along with that, there's different things, different like weekly missions and different alliances and battles, raids, all kinds of things you can do. This February, Marvel Strike Force enters the final chapter of the Age of Annihilus. I think I pronounced that correctly. With the arrival of Annihilus himself. You don't want to miss this action-packed month filled with engaging Annihilus content in the command center. Guys, we're going to have to figure out who the heck this Annihilus, I don't know how to say this. But yeah, so if you don't know, it's a game you're going to download with Google Play, or you're going to download on your Apple App Store. And it's free. You can download it. Make sure you use my link, please, so that when you guys sign up, like an alert will come up on the screen that'll show that you signed up. When somebody beats a level, you see these little goals, reach level 10, reach level 20. You see those over there? If we reach any of these little levels and stuff, a whole update comes. There's alerts more than just the goal counter at the bottom. So thank you, Stream Elements and Marvel Strike Force, for making a cool little layout. I'm doing with my phone. I have to play. You guys are going to play it like this too. You're going to play it horizontally, right? Landscape mode. And so, who here has downloaded it yet? I think that alert comes on the screen when somebody downloads it and like opens the game. Okay, so I'll give you guys. I'll give you guys a second. Either follow the link in the chat, you can type !Marvel, or you can scan the screen. So if you're watching on your computer, you can grab your phone, scan it with your camera. That QR code should give you a link you can click, and then you're good to go. Hold on one second. Let me fix this really quick. I'm going to reconnect this. Sorry about that. Okay, so awesome. Okay, so if you guys open up the game, start the game. Who has got the game to open up and start it by now? Let's see. We got 3 people who installed the game. iPhone, Mac, Apple, all Apple. So let's see if anybody can get to how far I am already. So I basically just opened the game. I've been just reading along for just a second. I'm just a little bit ahead of you guys. So I know as much as you do, which is not much. This is very fresh. So this is Nick Fury over here on the left talking to me. Okay. Nick Fury. No one knows New York City like Spider-Man. Is that true? Alright, alright. Ooh, a new player installed the game! Let's go! Look at that. Yay, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy it. 4 people. 4 out of 5 people. Let's go. Spider-Man. Hey, Commander. I've got eyes on Kingpin's guys transporting the interdimensional glowing things. Oh, shit. Oh, excuse my language. Not the interdimensional glowing things. Oh, my goodness. Sorry. This game's so exciting. I can't help it. Okay, but Kingpin's mercs won't hand the orbs over. I even said please. Oh, haha. That's funny. I've also transferred my top medic to strike for additional support. Okay, good. Also, somebody set a timer for 2 hours. No, when it's 6 o'clock, this is over. When it's 6 p.m. Sorry, I had to... 6 o'clock. Somebody remind me that. 6 p.m. I'll try not to take that personally. Uh-oh. Alright, Commander. You point. I'll web. Ooh! Alright. So, this is the combat. This is basically where you're going to be doing your fighting. So, you have all your enemies over there. And you're locked on right now to the enemy on the left. If you're me, basically. So, if for some reason you're having a hard time figuring this out, you're controlling Spider-Man and the Commander on the left. And these are the 4 enemies to the right. So I'm gonna tap the kick button. Oh, whoa, oh! Oof, let's go. Okay, who's next? Ooh, you dodged. You'd think Kingpin could afford some goons who know how to shoot. Oh, talking smack, I see. Ooh, he got me. They shot me. Hey, medic, little help? Yeah, medic, please. So, if you want to heal Spider-Man, so you have control of the medic. This guy's got a medic. This is a medic right next to me. If you're where I am, you have a medic, depending on where you're at. You click this little phone here, and he's gonna heal. He's gonna heal Spider-Man and himself. Wow. Okay, so the medic heals both people at once. And then, so first I did a kick. And I clicked I tapped the little foot, but then I'm gonna shoot some webs. Ooh! There's nothing like being shot with webs. Okay, you see? So that's it right there. That's combat. I think he means you, medic. Now bring those power cores back to base. We can use them to open one of the orbs the team's recovered. Ooh. Oh, we got 500 of them? Oh my gosh. It's asking me to allow... no thanks. No thanks. I like the game though. You choose at your own discretion. So how many people we have playing now? We have 4 people who've downloaded it total. I wonder if I'm one of those people or not. So, should I open this? I guess so, right? Nick Fury. Luke Cage was inside that orb. He does not look happy about that. He was... What? He was inside the orb? This guy? Luke Cage? Oh my goodness. What was he doing in there? How did you get in an orb, dude? What the heck? Kingpin's abducting heroes around the cities. He's using tech way out of his league. Whatever Kingpin is up to, he needs to be stopped. Count me in. Okay, so you got my back. Sweet. We got another fighter on our team, guys. So I got gold. Alright, daily objectives. Claim the all-clear objective to collect Wolverine shards. Okay. Commander, 0 of 30. Objectives reset in 8 hours. Heroes campaign progress, 0 out of 2. Play 2 hero assemble missions. Okay. I want to play 2 hero assemble missions. Well, we've tracked Kingpin's operation to the warehouse district. Move out. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Fight 6 lightning bolts. Yeah, let's do it. Is that all I... Do I have any other options here? I think that's it. Alright, yeah, let's fight. This is where you set up your strike squad for each mission, okay? All we have is Spider-Man, this guy, and the medic. Alright, let's go. Okay, wait, can somebody post the link onto the YouTube too? Enemies must attack a character who has the taunt status. Characters with the brawler trait prefer to get up close and personal with their foes for maximum damage. So basically you got like storylines and missions, and then you get thrown into all these battles. And you have to use your lightning bolts to get through these battles. So you have to keep doing good and make sure that you are killing all the enemies. That was a critical hit. No. Wait, really? Okay, I'll heal. I'll heal. Okay, I'll take a shot. Ouch! You guys, stop it. Wait, what? There we go. Haha. Kick. Whoa, that was like a headshot. Hey. Nice, we got XP, we got gold. Choose train to send Spider-Man through training. Oh, wow. So should I do that right now? Wait, where are you guys at? Let's check in, guys. Let's check in. What's going on with everybody out there? How we doing? You guys feeling, you catching on to the game? I like the music. It's very dramatic. Very movie-esque. What about you guys? Damn. You guys must be having so much fun playing it. I just click screen to train on the screen you're on. Oh wow. Okay. I'm gonna train. Increase desired level. Ooh. Select training module. Well, I can only train with this. Okay, okay. I set it to level 2 instead of level 1. Oh my god, Jagged Planet! Reach level 2! Let's go! Hey! Let's go! W Jagged Planet. Snack moment. Woo! Yeah, just from installing it and reaching level 2, you just helped me earn an extra like $4 total. Thank you. That's actually really good. I'm so grateful. Let's freaking go. Alright, I'm ready to train. Oh, was that training? Oh, you don't even actually, like, it just, like, levels you up. Did I just level up then? As well? Did we all just level up? How far are you? Jeez. Alright, Heroes Assemble. The campaign continues in the Heroes Assemble campaign. Okay. Again, you know, you have to use your lightning bolts. 6 of them. So when do we find out what Strike is about and what's going on here? That's on a need-to-know basis, Spider-Man. All you currently need to know is that you need to stop Kingpin and recover these orbs. Jeez! If I didn't need to know, I wouldn't have asked. Jeez, what a stubborn dude. Eventually, I'll have another hero, I bet. A new character. Ooh, Elektra. Kingpin said you might come looking for him. Your search ends here. Oh no! Elektra, join us. Help us. Join the light. Step into the light. Step away from the dark, Elektra. Ooh, I just messed you up, girl. I'm sorry, but it's true. And them. The medic. Oh! The medic is better at healing than damaging the enemy, that's for sure. Switch targets and focus. Okay. Oh! Nice. Dang, they dodged. It's crazy. Alright, alright. I was kind of going soft on him. I'm done with that. I was trying to be nice, you know? Oh, you ducked? How'd you dodge that? That's a bullet. You have to be so fast to dodge a bullet? What? Oof. Wow, they're done. Okay, medic healed everybody. Yo, tag team! You're donezo. Bye-bye. Later, Elektra. You can join us. Hey Danny, what's up? Hope you have a happy Tuesday. Thank you, Ellie. I appreciate that. We're just playing a fun game. It's called Marvel Strike Force. If you'd like, you can download it and play with us. It's free. This stream is sponsored by Marvel Strike Force. This is an ad. Welcome. It's 2 stream elements and Twitch, and it's Marvel Strike Force. It's a mobile game. It's free too. Whoop, you don't have to pay any money to play. Go, fighting. Yes, I will. I got it. We're gonna continue. Oh, a new player installed the game. Let's go. Awesome. And I'm taking my time too, so you could probably catch up to me pretty quick. So we have 350 gold. We have 3 training modules. The more you get, the more you can like train and level up your character. And then Commander XP is used to increase your commander level. Ah, that's how you level up the XP, obviously. But the training provides XP when you use it. And the power cores, I have 121 left. Use them to purchase orbs, energy refills, health packs, supplies, and blitz charges. How are you, Ellie? Thank you for asking. Thanks again, California, for the gift of the fruit. Oh wow, the reward for that is 50 XP in how many? 15,000 gold. Let's go. Ooh, I leveled up. Oh my god, I'm level 2. Let's go. Wow, sick. 1,000 gold, 20 of the power cores, 3,000 shop credits. Ah. And the lightning bolts, they called it the energy. 60 energy. We can keep doing battles with that. Alright, Nick Fury. Commander, I'm leaving you in charge of this matter. I'll check in with you later. Continue the Heroes Assemble campaign to recruit the Punisher. Heck yeah, let's continue, dude. I could switch to the geared up, equip 1 piece of gear. Wait, where do I equip my gear? Streak active. Keep playing daily to maintain your streak bonus. Yeah. We love streaks. See, look. This is my second day. So I am on my day 2 of my first ever streak. And I get to collect all this stuff that you might not have yet. Ooh. Achievements. Ooh, make sure you go to your achievements. Make sure you click the top left of the screen and after you like get to level 2 and go over here and collect all these rewards. Look. And then for me, log in for 2 consecutive days. I get all this extra. Ooh, Hulk shards. What? Let's go. I don't even know what that is yet. Just chillaxing, I might play later. Oh, nice. We'll be doing this for an hour and almost 2 more hours. Log in 3 days. I'm just looking at all the achievements I can get. Oh, yeah. Wow. So once you get to this main screen, you can check out on the left, inbox, achievements, offers, supplies, roster. You can check all your gold and all your you can buy all this stuff too. So if you start falling in absolute love with this game and you want to progress faster and stuff like that, there are packages that they sell. But the best part is you can genuinely play this and have fun with it for free. So it's the best of both worlds. If you do want to put a little bit of money into it to progress and have some more fun with it and try some cool things, that's cool too. This is where you requisition supplies, Commander. Nice. Refresh stock multiple times a day, so be sure to check back here regularly for new supplies. Nice. So, if you go to this main screen, you go to the left, it says supplies. It'll update here like every 5 or 6 hours per day. So, multiple times per day, you can come here, buy little items that you might find useful in the game. So you use your power cores to buy supplies. I love this game. I could become obsessed with this game. I could already tell. Alright, so let's go back into the campaign. Click campaigns over here on the right with this beautiful building. And go to Heroes Assemble. I'm on Heroes 1 out of 3 now, guys. Where are you at? Cheers! So Kingpin is trapping heroes in interdimensional orbs and some mysterious alien That's crazy talk. What are we talking? What's that? What exactly are we going on about? Met Nick Fury? Surprised he told us that much. You have a character with trait synergies. Tap the icon to see what they are. Well, trait synergies, well, that sounds cool. Let's tap it. Beat up. Activated traits hero. Apply assist now to a random hero ally. That's cool. Attacks primary target for 100% damage. Wow. So, Spider-Man has the natural ability to assist a hero, ally, and protect them and attack target for 100% damage. That sounds pretty good to me. Assist. Now, I noticed that about them. Sometimes they'll shoot or hit with you. Wait, why would I leave you behind, Luke Cage? You're just too much work, buddy. Install failed on both your devices? Oh no! Well, I hope you figure it out. Wow, 8 people installed it. That's awesome. 2 people reached level 2. I don't know if I'm one of them or not. I don't think it counts me. 1 person reached level 5. Uh-oh. Guys, it looks like we're about to get busy. Dude, I love this music and the energy of this fight scene right here. I'm here for it. What do you think, Ian? You vibe with that? How did Fisk get his hands on alien tech like this? Get him. Ooh, nice. I didn't even ask him to do something like that. Let's go. Mercenary sniper. Mercenary lieutenant, mercenary soldier. Let's kill the sniper. Wow, imagine being a sniper and some random medic shoots you in the head with a pistol. Can you imagine that? What are the odds? Medic is ruthless. Done. We're part of something much bigger now. Oh no, Kingpin! This guy's sus. Didn't know you could get any bigger. Look at these friggin' monster. Oh no, we gotta fight him right now? Uh-oh. Alright. Strap on your boots, guys. Oh no, wait, why didn't I hit Kingpin? I didn't even think about it. I just clicked hit. Oh no, no, no. Gotta pay attention. Ugh. Let's kill the mercenary. We'll take care of Kingpin after that. Ooh, defense down on Kingpin. Let's get him. Uh-oh, I'm scared. Oh, no. He just... Oh, no. He's spawning new guys. I gotta kill him first. No, don't taunt. I don't want you to taunt right now. Oh, wow. That was a critical hit. It just killed him. Come on, guys. Let's just destroy this Kingpin guy. No! Oh my god, he backhanded me. I'm embarrassed. Come on, dude. Oh, they're teaming up. Haha. Bye-bye, Kingpin. Well, you think you got a stand chance against us now that it's 3-on-1, buddy? Get him. Gonzo! Who's all playing? 8 people installed it. Good job stopping Kingpin. It will take us months to get enough power cores to open all these orbs. I can go through a bunch of the main menu stuff and look at the achievements and read stuff if you want to try to catch up. And there are heroes trapped in all these orbs. We'll have to open them to know for sure. Yeah, so the heroes are in the orbs, guys. I'll let one of the trucks escape so we can follow it to the source. That's your next objective. Dude, I'm so engaged. I'm so invested into this story right now. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you, Marvel Strike Force and Stream Elements and Twitch for the opportunity. Ooh, okay, what is this? A web shooter. Oh. Upgrade to the web shooter? Roster? Recruit? Wait. Oh, I thought I could go to, like, Deadpool. What am I doing here? Let's see. Let's learn. Oh, here's my abilities. Plus sign. Increase the gear tier by completing a set of 6 gear pieces and unlock new abilities. Oh. Where do I get the gears? New web shooter. That's the one I just got. Let's go. Ooh, I just leveled up a bit. Not the level of the character, but the power. Check back often to equip your characters for new gear pieces. Yeah, so you got to check back in to equip the new gear. You also got to go to the like achievements and all the other things. There's a lot of things like the shop, all the things that change out every day. Not the shop that you have to use money for, but the shop that you can use items from the game to purchase items and such. You can use money if you wanna, if you're like, you know, if you want to invest into your characters and your model or your game. Either way. Cool. Don't forget to claim your daily objective. Oh, wow. I was gonna forget 50 XP. Yo! Level 3! Let's go! Hey! I made it to level 3. I don't think it counts me on the screen. But look, I made it. Alright. Let's jump into the campaign. Alright, type a 1 in the chat if you're playing real quick. Type a 1 in the chat real quick if you're playing or you played a little and maybe you're like doing other things but you're working on it. Nice. Parazak, Jagged, Casey, Miss Orange Green, Lakebug. I like it. It's very chill. I also like the dramatic music. For some reason, I really like the music. Murmur too. Oh, nice, cool. Has anyone else made it to level 5? Wait, what do you mean anyone else? Did you make it to level 5? Already? Oh, yeah. Somebody did. I don't know who. Maybe they're busy. Who thinks they're gonna get to the highest level? That's what I want to know. What do you think's the highest level somebody in chat will get to? You have any guesses? You're level 4! You're not sure if it's counting you as you played it before. Oh, I don't think it will, but either way, it's still fun. And I bet they'd be happy to know you're playing it again. You hear that, Stream Elements? They've already played it, but they're just playing it to be a part of it. Unless you didn't play it, like, on the same phone number or IP or something. Like, if it was, like, a long time ago on a different device, you never know. Maybe it is counting it. I think it would say your name on the screen, though, or something. You think somebody's gonna get to level 69? Who, you? Do you think it's gonna be you, Casey? No way. A seed. All right, are you ready? You guys ready to get to level 5 together? I want to see if somebody gets to level 10. All right, I'm jumping in. The next one is like 1 out of 3, the hero campaign. Come on. There's a button for auto win. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that one be active yet. You just hit 5? Oh my gosh. It's crazy. I already have an account. I would have joined up. It's okay. You hear that, Stream Elements and Marvel Strike Force? A lot of people have already played the game. They like it. Well, not. More people are playing it for their first time in this community than people who have already played it. So there's more people playing it for the first time, but there is a couple people in the chat. If you're lurking this VOD later, if you work for Stream Elements or Marvel or whatever, seems like, yeah, we got like 8 new people to download it so far, and a couple people in chat are just replaying it along with us. We traced the truck back to the covert Hydra base in the mountains. Well, let's go get it. Let's go. What are we waiting for? Are we really? Come on, let's go beat them up. No other hero characters are available. Please. I want new characters. That said 1 on level 5, so it's not counting me. Oh, yeah. Right. Dang it. That's okay. It's the thought and the fun that counts. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I'm trying to not be a slob on this sponsored stream campaign. Check my supplies. Yeah, we gotta get somebody to level 8. First one to get to 8 wins. You get 20 power cores and 15k gold as a reward for that achievement. What is this? Oh my gosh, what if Venom's in this orb? You guys, we have 2 orbs I haven't opened. I forgot. Please be another character. Yes! Oh my god, I already got a 4th character? Wait. Kitty Pride. Another character. Claim a premium orb. So I'm starting to get character shards, and then if I get enough shards, I get a new character, right? Whoa, 50 shards out of 45. Oh my god, I think we got a new character. It's a dog named Cosmo. Once an ordinary dog that gained powers from cosmic rays and became an animal astronaut, Cosmo provides herself to be the commander's best friend in clearing enemy buffs and ally debuffs. Okay. I think we have Cosmo. Oh my god, I think we just got a dog. Oh my god, yes, we did. Recruit Cosmo. Oh, it costs 1,000 bars? That's nothing. Let's go. Allie, thank you again, California. I'm thoroughly binge eating this fruit right now. It's so good. Gotta stop me, actually. Alright, so they can rough them up. Go fetch. Zoomies and the goodest girl. Oh my god. Yasmin's gonna like this one. You just got Cosmo? I'm not sure if it's counting you either. Wait, is this your first time playing it ever? Did you use my link? Because I think I forget what it is. I think I was supposed to make sure to tell you guys to make sure you're not using a VPN or something like that too, but I think it'll warn you of that. So it says that 8 people have installed the game. So I would imagine you're probably one of those. And 3 people have reached level 2. And it's not counting me. I don't think. It did say on your screen a while that I installed it. Oh, then maybe it's still, I don't know, maybe it counts reinstalls. I'm not sure. Like if you played it years ago. I don't know what level I'm on, but I think I'm past 2. You'll figure it out. You know that there's like a process. You get the XP, then you'll level up. You'll see, a whole thing will pop, your whole screen will be like, new level 2. So 3 people have reached level 2. I wish it would show me who. But 3 people have reached level 2, 1 person reached level 5, 8 people installed the game. So thank you guys. That's pretty fun. Alright, so we got Cosmo here. What are we doing, Cosmo? What? Cosmo. It's cute. Alright, let's put Cosmo. We can train Cosmo? You know, we have a lot of gold. So these are for training, right? So 1 for Cosmo. Train him. Let's train him to like just max him out. Let's give him. Let's just make him beast now. Look at that. Cosmo is now level 3. I know I should probably be using that to level up my main. Let's see. Where's? Okay, Cosmo, you're coming with us. How do I make sure Cosmo's with us? So you go to your character and go to the training section, Casey. Some of you guys might be missing this part. Go to the training section. Train this bad boy when you have the available resources to do so. I use training on the dog and Spider-Man. So what's up with the recruit? Can I recruit this? Can I recruit Deadpool? Wait, did I just get Deadpool for 100 gold? That's it? Oh my gosh. 100 gold to get Deadpool. Okay, so I have a bigger group now. Oh my gosh. Let's train him. You have all your people max trained. Oh gosh. Well, for now, right? You probably can upgrade more and more. Yeah, you train anybody you can. Nice. With some flower. Alright, let's go. Oh, we can make a squad. Oh my gosh, we can make a squad. Wait. Can we do that? So, in my roster, do I have all 5 people fighting with me? We chased the truck back to a covert Hydra base in the mountains. Yes, I remember this. Hydra, scary world domination, guys. Uh-oh. Why? Get in there and find out what the heck's going on with these orbs. Oh, wow. Look, we all got assists. Alright, let's go. We're about to dominate. I got 5 people to fight with now. Let's absolutely go. Oh my gosh, we're about to F this group up, dude. Hur! Hur! I don't even know what this does. You gonna bark at him? Whoa, you're strong! Holy moly! Oh my god! He's so strong! Deadpool just did 500 something damage. Dang, Deadpool's the powerhouse. Oh my goodness. Hey, don't hurt the dog, dude. Yo, 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 you guys are all weak. Super weak. Wow, the dog. Wow. Oh my god, Deadpool is OP, dude. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Dude, let's just keep fighting. I get the feeling we're about to find out what's gonna happen next. What the heck their Hydra's doing with these orbs. Weak. Weak. Oh. Great, more heroes for the boss. That's right. Dude, don't hit the dog. The dog is not in fighting position and is sleeping and snoring. Wow, look at all this stuff we got. We can train more soon. Achievements! Collect 3 bio characters. Nice. Let's claim that reward. Complete mission 1 of 5, the Heroes campaign. Nice. Wait, no. Let's go back to achievements. I understand. What, I can't leave midway? Is that the deal? Okay.
All the orbs are being moved to the center of the base. That must be where we'll find the answers. I hope so. Too late, the portal's already being fully active. Oh no! Wait, did he say portal? Good point. Okay, start dominating, guys. Fight, 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 fast. We're in a rush. The portal's already activated, whatever portal that means, what the heck the portal is. Come on, guys, back each other up, back each other up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh no, this guy looks tough. No. Oh, what was that? Bro, the whole character's gone. You just killed my medic. Bro. Mother. Son of a gun, dude. Yeah, that's right. Done. Critical. Knocked out of the game. My medic. Interdimensional orbs. Genetically engineered soldiers. I picked a bad day to ditch school and join strike. Oh my god, where's Ian? I think that Ian would get a kick out of all this. Victory! Except for we lost a... How do I revive a team member? New agents can be recruited from the roster. Oh. So what? My guy's dead and now I don't get... He's just dead forever? I like, okay, come on, Punisher, let's go. Let's train you, buddy. What happened to the medic? What do I do? Ooh, claim a reward. Claim a reward. Let's go. Daily objectives. Done. Look at that. We can still continue, or we can switch over to the total. Oh, that's the total campaign progress. Oh, yeah, I see. So I can claim this now. Ooh, level up! We're level 4! Let's go. Colonel Fury says you need some firepower. So he called you? Things are worse than I thought. I'm here to do whatever it takes to complete the mission. That's what I'm afraid of. Fury said you needed a hand. Good thing I have 2 of those and a whole lot of guns. That's good to know. I'll take it. Ah, I see. I don't know. Deadpool's kind of OP. And then the medic can heal everybody. Let's see. I like this. I think this group's good. The dog is unusually strong too. Let's use the dog. Oh wait, I have solar going outside. Let me make sure I'm still getting power. I forgot we're powering this stream with solar. Yeah, we're still getting 92 watts and we've been streaming using laptop computers, modems. Let me check it and see if it's still in the sun. No, it's just losing a little sun.
How cool is that? Solar powered stream. Solar powered sponsored stream. Oh wait, let me try to... Oh yeah, you can't really see it in the background. Hold on, let me... Okay, look, see? For those of you wondering, where is Potential Bliss, me, Danny, doing this sponsored stream? I'm literally doing it at the beach in San Diego. I'm at a park. The solar panels are outside. And I'm running a giant network of modems and a laptop and using a OBS in the cloud as well. How about them apples? I'm proud of myself and you guys for supporting me in this. I need to power my chat phone, believe it or not. Oh crap. My modem just restarted. I pushed the wrong button. Hold on, give me 1 second. We still have internet. Okay, hold on. We might be glitching a tiny bit. Maybe not, but it'll come back. I reset my modem. I have a bunch of modems running though, so we're good. You just got a lizard guy? Whoa, spoiler! Alright, I'm ending 2 modems. Almost. Yeah. Now we are. Okay, we're good now. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, that's the setup. And we're pulling 118 watts of solar, which is powering this stream. Alright. I'm getting into the game. I have a good team now. You will not stop Hydra and his new allies from converting this world. Don't convert the world, dude. What the heck? Chill. Yeah, that's right. Don't mess with my dog either. I'll kill you. Ooh, this guy's got crazy stuff. Nice. Whoa, he shoots more than one person. Whoa there, buddy. Oh, you can spawn new people too? Oh, gosh. Dude, stop shooting the dog. Gone. Hydra sending the orbs through the interdimensional portal. We need to shut it down. Okay. I don't care about the rewards right now. I care about this portal. We need to shut it down. Hydra operators are sending the orbs through that interdimensional portal. I know. We've been talking about it forever. Let's freaking stop it. I got this. The rest of you move out of the way. Okay. Punisher. We need to work as a team. Fine. Alright, come on. We take down the operators first. Stop them from sending the orbs through. Okay, okay. You can take the lead on this one. Okay, operators first. Let's go. Well, it was your idea, but we're not bringing you, buddy. We're leaving you behind. Okay, the Hydra operators are sending the orbs through the portal. Bro, you've said this... I know.
This mission has a special objective. Take out the Hydra operators before they get to stage 4. So this is an operator, this is an operator, this is a sniper, 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 sniper. So I gotta take these guys out first. Okay, let's see what kind of special powers our dog friend has. Oh wow, okay, damage both of them, that's good. Critical hit, you should be dead, okay. Next Hydra operator. Critical. Oh, done. Sweet, okay, we're good. Let's just mess them up, dude. Oh no, don't kill my medic. Don't kill my medic. Okay, good. Ooh, what's this? This is the special move. Oh my gosh! You could have split that up between everybody and probably been good. So the closer the enemy is to you, the more damage you do, right? If your character is farther away, it's going to probably do less damage. So if there's two characters that are close together, you might want to take that in consideration. Oh wow, he ran up point blank. Case in point right there. Let's heal, because the medic is not really doing his job as much as I would really thought I was going to need, luckily. Get him. Done. Stop Hydra from sending the orbs through the portal, but I get the feeling this fight isn't over. Guys, my spidey sense is going off the charts. Something big is headed this way. Continue. Fight. What now? Now we take these weird blue guys guarding the portal and destroy it. You make it sound easy. Yeah, well, let's go. Let's see if we can... Train, baby. Deadpool's strong. Are you guys going into this section and leveling up your characters? Remember to go back and do it over and over when you have the chance. Ooh, we can rank up. Whoa, power level is so much higher. Wow. Like 50% higher. Holy smokes. Rank up characters. Claim. Let's go. Okay. Assemble. Alright. Oh yeah, where's the roster? Let's see. Yeah, I don't see anybody else that I can get. Yo, who reached level 10? Somebody did reach level 10. No way. That's wild. Who reached level 10? Let's go. Somebody did. 9 people installed. Yeah, somebody reached level 10. Whoever that is, it's definitely counting you. Thank you. I got extra $5 because of you, because you hit level 10. Thank you. Yeah, I make like $13 if you install it and reach like level 10 for every person. I make like $8 if you reach level 5. So if all 9 people that installed it reached level 5, if it counts the levels for everybody. Either way, we're looking good, guys. We have less than an hour left of this campaign. Thank you so much, Marvel Strike Force, Stream Elements, Twitch. Appreciate it. Thank you to the community. When this thing ends, we'll do a raid onto my alt account because I have 2 more streams to get that alt account affiliate. Okay, so we'll do that after this. And then tomorrow I'll rate it again, so officially it's like official affiliate. All I need is like 2 30-minute streams. Last Discord notif, just in case anybody missed. Take this blue guys guarding this portal and destroy it. Make it sound so easy. Yeah, you do. Let's deal with these blue alien guards. Who cares? Let's just kill him. Kree Reaper, Royal Guard. I don't know, the Royal Guard. Let's get that guy. He seems more important. And I leveled everybody up a little bit. Ooh, 774 damage. Wow, buddy. Oh, that was such a weak kick, but I guess yeah, he's far away. Ooh, resisted. Oh, heal block. Wow, he's got some good skills. Ooh, all that for 66 damage. Hulk smash. Uh-oh, do I have to fight Hulk? What's Hulk doing on the wrong side of the good line? I don't know. Let's fight him. Who cares? Get him. Too much in the face with that thing. Yo, chill. That's my medic, dude. Bro. Alright, I'm about to dominate you. That was not the Hulk from our dimension. He's a corrupted version from another dimension. Who in the what now? Get back to base. I told you the true purpose of strike and what we're dealing with. I guess it means we finally need to know. Oh my gosh. Oh. Sorry. I'm trying to kill this fruit fly. Trying to play Jedi mind games with it. Okay. You have unlocked events. Ooh, yeah, let's go. Let's do this. I want to unlock. Yeah, requirements met. Let's go. No, no! I didn't bring with a medic! Oh, no! Aw, dude. Dude! Sorry. Whoever reached level 10, you're a freaking legend, dude. Ooh, Venom? I will destroy you, okay? I will mess you up so bad. I got a powerhouse. I don't got the medic with me today. I got a bunch of savages. Look at that. Critically killed. I got you. Done. You want some of this? Uh-huh. Next. This is gonna kill you. Done. Oh, close. Okay, Venom, you're on our side. Get him. Sorry. Wow. Alright, you're done. Yeah. Victory. 25k and 100 lizard shards. Ooh, that means I can get the lizard. Yes. Fruit. And I could probably train everybody again. Whoa, look at that guy. Lizard guy. I hope you're powerful. Rank up? Wait, why would do I want to rank him up or can I rank someone else up? Let's see. Let's make sure I don't spend all my gold on just ranking up somebody that, you know. So events, I can unlock more villains. Roster, rank up. Damage 168. Oh, requires level 5. And then we can get Mysterio shards. Then we can recruit him. Get heroes? Oh, no, no, no. How do I know how far my XP is from level 5? Oh, I'm only 9 XP from level 5. For this next one, I get 75 XP when I beat these next 3. We're getting close to level 5, guys. There's a fruit fly in here. Driving me bonkers. Okay. I think I like this team here. Wait, where's Lizard Guy? Where's Lizard Guy? How come I can't use him? These are not heroes from our dimension. They're corrupt versions of alternate dimensions. Take them down. Oh, wow. He just about to take out everybody, huh? Get him. Get him. Get him, Deadpool. Oh my gosh. He really got him. Black Panther, get him. Whoa! What? Black Panther? No. No more of that, buddy. You're out of here. Jeez. Communication with Nick Fury or other dimensions. Many warned me about this interdimensional threat before losing contact. I hope they would never find our dimension. What is so special about our dimension? Most dimensions only connect to one or two others, but ours is unique. It's a nexus between dimensions, a gateway to countless other Earths. If a dimension falls, the invaders will have access to thousands of other dimensions. Wow. Oh shit, I guess I need to power my phone too. I didn't even think of that. I wonder where he's even at. Look, it was low battery, you see it on the screen? 17% I was at. That's funny. Alright. Ah, Iron Man, they corrupted you too? Oh no, not Iron Man. Not corrupted, Parker. Liberated. I don't even want to hear what you have to say. I just want to fight you, buddy. Iron Man, you're gonna get effed up. That's right, buddy. You and your group. You're all screwed. Especially you, Iron Man. Dawn killed Iron Man. Who's this guy? Shield Security, Shield Assault, Shield Trooper. Let's kill Shield Security. Seems a little more dangerous. He's got a big shield. Get him. Oh, that was like 1,000. We got a whole army of Iron Mans from another dimension. I'll kill them all. I'll kill all you Iron Mans. You want to see it? Watch. You ready for this? Okay, the dog and the medic are weak. Okay, I get it. We need to work on that, but Deadpool is not weak. Oh, in fact, you are dead. Come on, more than one. Oh. Nice. Self-heal. That's it? That's all you got? I thought you had more Iron Mans. Guess not. Let's go. We did it! We got to level 5! Let's go! We got to level 5, y'all. Let's see. Can we train? So what's up with this guy? How come I can't use him yet? Train. 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 Ooh, okay, look, we can get Mysteria if we do this one. Let's do it. And I want to bring him. I want to bring the medic so I can heal. The dog is weak. I want to see how the lizard can go. 3 people reached level 2. 2 people reached level 5. That must be me. Did it come up on the screen? Ooh, the lizard. Let's see what it can do. Oh, lizard is strong. Very strong. Nice, nice, nice. Damage on multiple characters is always good. This is gonna do absolutely nothing for anyone. Oh, it killed him! Wow, it's the last damage we needed. Nice. Finally. What was that? What are you? A vulture? Okay, killing you first. It's so weak, dude. The lizard sucks. Come on. Whoa, the touch of death. What? Oh, jeez. Oh, you just blew my medic out this. Oh my. Dang, kill my medic. All right, new recruit. Let's go. Alright, let's train you. Max up. Let's rank you up. Very cool. Can do another one at level 6. Milestones. Achievements. Rank up 3 times. Claim. Spend 25k gold. Claim. Spend 50k gold. Claim. Roster is looking good. Events. Can't do that one till level 6. Alright, ready to rock this next battle with all these leveled up characters. Alright, you guys, we have We have 25 minutes left of this campaign, you guys. Thank you to the 9 people who installed, 3 people who reached level 2, 2 people who reached level 5, and 1 person who reached level 1. Nice. Decent. That was decent. Nice. Killed. Kick. Shoot. Whoa! Alright, alright. Rocket Raccoon. Oop, gone. Okay, why'd you heal yourself? You were fine. About to dominate you, sorry. 1,000 damage, wow. Getting stronger. Wait, there's an auto win button. Commander, you have been making excellent progress. Are you aware we can simulate your past missions? After completing a mission with 3 medals, you can auto win the battle instantly. Tap auto win. Wait, give it a try. Okay, auto win. Auto win. How many times would you like to simulate this mission to instantly get the rewards? Attempts remaining. You can auto win a mission up to 10 times at once. I don't know. Let's just do times 1 just to test it out. Or times 3. Auto win to get the rewards. Wow. I just got 36 XP. Let's go. Let's refresh it. Nah, let's... Alright, let's go. Wow. Almost 1,000 damage. Yo, look at Spider-Man getting extra hits in there. Oh, that was effective. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Resisted, thank God. If you guys log in again and clear your daily objectives tomorrow, I also earn a little bit for that. If you purchase a $5 to $10 pack, I get like a $20 reimbursement because of you doing that. The $11 to $15 pack. You spend $11 on there, I get like a $30 reimbursement. You spend like 20, I get like 40, just in case you do end up spending money on the app. Ooh. We're only like 50 XP away. We're gonna level up right now we're gonna level up right now. Let's go. We reached level 6. We just leveled up again. We just reached level 7. Oh my god, we got Black Widow. Oh wow, everything's happening so fast. Train all the way up there. Oh wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Edit your name. Yeah, I would love to. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, we're so close to getting that. Okay. Where was that other section I was at? Oh, right here. Claim that. Wow, I can't believe we went up 2 levels like that. There was something else there that I didn't claim yet. Oh shit, I actually have to think about who I'm training because I'm running out of discs. Ay ay ay. I can't train the medic. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, wait, where was I? I was in this one section. Yeah, we're so close to being able to do an orb. Guarantees 150 to 7 million in gold. Wow. Oh, I can use her, huh? Oh, we're so close. 20 minutes left, guys. Let's see if we can get to level 10. Defeat Rowan to win, okay. We only need to take down Ronan. And that's Ronan in the background, right? Okay. Oh, she's strong. Oh my god, 513 is crazy. He's dead. Literally, 2 characters just killed Ronan. We win. I haven't touched any of these things in the corner, like auto. Is that just like auto? Oh, and you can make things move faster. Oh my god, I could have put this on 3x and like speed ran it. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is so satisfying. My ADHD loves this battle action right now. Oh no, dude, I'm gonna kill this guy right away. Let's get him. Whoa, disco. Yo, you can really speedrun this game. I didn't even think about clicking that little thing in the corner just to see. I'm actually enjoying this game. I don't know if you guys can tell, but... Whoa, dude, chill with that. Actually crazy behavior there. Speed run. gosh. Stealth? Ooh. That's right. That's right, we got Shocker. Wow, it's a whole new one. Villains United. Supplies restock. Make 3 supply purchases. Oh, I have so much stuff. I could buy all kinds of stuff. Look at all this crazy stuff. Defense boost, I'll take it. War energy refill, I'll take it. That's arcane powder, I'll take it. Okay, why not? This DNA shit, I'll take it. Getting all these shards. Claim, there we go. Oh wow, we leveled up. We're level 8. Let's go. Wow, 100 XP. Challenge accepted. Complete 2 challenges. Training day, and then ability enhancements or original mutagens. Let's do it. Everybody good out there in chat? It's been a little quiet. They had stealth on, and that was way too easy. Yeah, let's do another training, right? Wow. Yeah, the challenges. That's what I'm trying to do. Nothing? I don't know any of these people. Oh wow, am I gonna level up again? Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness. Hawkeye, new recruit. Get him. Rank up. Oh my god, guys, I think we're about to hit level 10. No way. We did it. That was kind of my big goal. We did it. Mark Force. Okay. Daily objectives. No, we gotta go to our roster. Oh, nice. I got to collect that. Alright, roster. Now I gotta go through everybody and then train them all up. I'll train up the ones I like to use the most first. Just in case I run out of supplies. Forgot about old Hawkeye. Wow. We're doing pretty darn good, guys. Oh my god, we got Rhino. Yo. I'm gonna have so much fun with this game anytime I'm bored after this sponsored stream. Thank you so much, Stream Elements and Marvel Strike Force, for this. This sponsorship is coming to an end in about 12 minutes, actually, so enjoy it while it lasts. Wow, I feel like we're just going hard here. Oh my god, look at all these. Claim, 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 claim. Ooh, I'm claiming a lot of Hulk shards. A lot of Hulk shards. Yes, I got Hulk. Hell yeah. Let's get him all beefed up. More Hulk shards. Wow, we are rich. Dude, once you get to level 10 in this game, you have a lot to play with and to use. Wow. Okay. Let's see what we got. Some good stuff. Let's open one. We've got 10 minutes left of the sponsor. Let's spend our orbs. I want to spend the power cores for the orb. Oh. Didn't quite unlock a whole new character, but we did get some shards. Let's try this. Oh wow, we got hooked up big time right there, actually. Whoa. Wow. Pretty cool, guys. Oh, I can get a new character if I Craven the Hunter. If I rock this one. Oh, 2 minutes left of the sponsor. Wait, actually? That's crazy. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I got Raven. Yay! Wow, he's expensive. Is he like extra strong or what? What's going on here? Oh! He is, I think. Let's see. Damage 476. Dude's pretty strong. Oh gosh, this is gnarly. Oh, he dodged that huge hit. Oh, oh, defense up on everybody. Nice, thank you. That means I got a new recruit. Oh my gosh. See, this guy's way less expensive. The last guy was 20k. Let's rank you up, baby. Wow, I keep meeting all the requirements to do the next fights, and I'm just doing them. Oh no! What? Got him. Wow, 2,000 hit. Wow. One of them is bound to give him a... Alright, new character? No, Spider Slayer. Oh. What is this? Whoa, look at this thing. Look at that. That looks pretty sick. Let's see what happens when we rank this guy up. Damn, he looks like freaking crazy, huh? No more events. Wow, we just dominated that. Achievements. Claim. Spend 200k gold. Oh, I'm really close. What can I spend gold on? No, I don't want any of this stuff. X, 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 X. I don't want it. Why are you making me look at it? Stop it. To unlock costumes, you'll need costume credits. I don't want costume credits. No, thank you. Thank you, Nick. Featured character Night Thrasher. Well, you guys, this concludes our stream for Marvel Strike Force. What an incredible game! Oh, that was fun. I haven't played a game that just like, that was good. Oh my god. Thea. Hey. I thought nobody was chatting because we were playing the game, and I just realized that all I had to do, the last comment is Casey saying, I just got a lizard guy, and it's been like this for like 30 minutes, and I thought that it was just because I was doing the sponsor stream and maybe people were just like not into it or something. Tour Life, thank you for the resub at 10 months at tier 1. Thea, thank you so much for the resub tier 3. 12 months. Let's go. Shocking Reflex. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Holy freaking heck, there's so many comments. So a duck walked into a bar. A couple days later, Duck came back, said he got any grapes. Bartender was like, I just told you we don't sell grapes at this bar. I'm also texting, so speak for what? Actually, 3 attempts asking for grapes. Duck came back. He was like, you got any grapes? Bartender said, oh my god. Stinger with the tier 2. Thank you so much. Thank you. So Thea's gonna kill you. We had a great sponsored stream, though. We did. Oh, God. You guys, 9 people downloaded the game. 3 people got to level 2. 3 people got to level 5. And 2 people got to level 10. Thank you so much. Yo, that's so cool. It was fun. That was so cool. Sorry I missed your resub for 12 months. That's so special, Thea. Tier 3, too. Which means I got 6+ points, too. Thank you so much, Thea. Let's check our plus points. 54 plus points for the month. Let's go. Actually, I think I'll get those points tomorrow because of how the system works. So sorry, Thea. Thank you so much. We did great. We did great. I get a base pay, and then I get like $1 for everybody who downloaded the game. 9 people downloaded the game. I get $3 for everybody who reaches level 2, and I get $4 for everybody who reaches level 4. Or sorry, $4 for everybody who reaches level 5, and I get $5 for everybody who reaches level 10. And 9 people downloaded the game. 3 people reach level 2, 3 people reach level 3, and 2 people reach level 5. So, in all transparency, I made $140 on this campaign. Yeah, so Thea, this is actually like a paid sponsorship. So, I'm really grateful because I just made more money in the last 2 hours than I did all day. So, that's a blessing, right? And I'll take a sponsorship from you, Stream Elements and Marvel Strike Force, anytime. Thank you so much for this opportunity. Everybody loved the game. Thank you so much. The sponsorship is over. We are done. Fini. $140 later, I love Stream Elements sponsorships. You guys should do it too. That's insane. That's such an amazing good deal. Right, Thea, but you know, I gotta keep up. I gotta keep up the pace. You know, I gotta keep earning, and I gotta work and find fun ways. But 9 people downloaded it, and a bunch of people got to like level 3, 5, and 10. So they got into it. Thank you to everybody who did that. But yeah, we did it. We survived. Stoked. And thank you so much, Stinger, for the resub. 12 months. Wait, Stinger, you resubscribed for 12 months at tier 1? You just resubscribed for 12 months at once? That was a 12. And you've been subscribed for 27 months in a row. Am I tripping? Is that what it says? And Thea with the resub, 6 months at tier 3. They've been subbed for 12 months. Tort Life, subscribed for 9 months. At tier 1, they've been subscribed for 10 months. Why is it reading like this? I don't know. I think I'm misreading this or whatever. Do you like to take blinkers? I don't know. I live in California. Let's find a Tetris or Pac-Man. Yeah, I can look through stuff. I can. But we don't do those game sponsors often. That's the first time we've ever done that, actually. So, how was the rest of your day, Thea? Dude, you want to know what? Honestly, you guys should have given me a little slack, because I thought for the last 30 minutes that nobody was typing and that everybody hated me and that nobody wanted to be here because I was doing the sponsor. And then once I finished the sponsor and I realized that there was a shitload of comments in between everything that I didn't scroll, I was like, oh my God. So like, I thought I was like bombing my average, etc., etc. Oh, yo, Jagged, thank you. I appreciate that. Thea, 12 months. 12 freaking months, huh? That's so cool. 1 year subbed, right? I'm so happy. You're telling me the fact that you're willing to subscribe to me and it's just, what? Thank you. All right, we did it though, guys. Oh, and by the way, on YouTube, the viewership went down to like 5 viewers. So that's the lowest viewership we've had on YouTube in maybe a year. Usually I end the YouTube during the sponsors. All right, let me put everything away. We did it! Yay! Oh my God, I'm so glad I was able to do that. That's so cool. Someone give 5 subs right now. I'll double it. 3 minutes. Oh fuck. Wait, what's our daily subs at? Oh, then we'll almost be at our goal. Ooh. You guys, Thea says if anybody is willing to gift 5 subs, that they'll double it and give 10 on top of that. Thank you, Thea, for the offer. Let me keep up with all my equipment here. Oh wait, we still got solar outside. I almost forgot. Shit. We're still getting 60 watts. Yes, dude. We've also been not wasting energy. It makes me so happy to know we did a sponsored stream and like all the energy just came from the sun. Makes me so happy to use the solar for stuff like this. No pressure, just an offer. Yeah, it's too bad so many people left during the sponsored stream, because there'd probably be somebody here who'd take you up on that. Here, let me see. Wow, that's quite the horn. Holy freaking crap. I'm posting about it on the Discord.
Hello, 26.
Nala! No way. No freaking way. Thank you so much, Nala, you legend. No way.
Thank you, Nala, for the 5 gifted tier 1s. And I hope that everybody that gets those gifted subs from you, Nala, is so grateful. And if not, and they come here and they're like, who are you? I'll tell them who I am and how amazing you are. And thank you so much. D Toma with the 5 gifted. Hey! Top 5 tier 1s from D Toma, the one and only. Commanda, Frizzle Drop, Homeless Robot, Sikara. Oh my god, thank you. Dude, let's go. Theo with the 10 gifted! We hit our sub goal for the day, guys. Let's go. Thank you so much. Holy shit, let's go. Nala with the 5 gifted, Ditoma with the 5 gifted, Thea with the 10 gifted. Wow, thank you guys. I was gonna post about it on the Discord. Now I don't have to. Thea, thank you so much. So, I don't know if any of you guys have seen my alt account before. But I have an account called IRL Bliss, and I have to do 2 more 30-minute streams there to make it affiliate. And I was thinking one day of generating enough money to make a 24-hour server that streams on an IRL Bliss, like it's like 24-hour potential Bliss channel. Even if I don't do it, it's best to get that account affiliated too. You can always dump your Prime subs there if you have Prime but you pay, like those types of things. You are magic, Thea. Thank you, and thank you so much. I can't thank you enough for hyping up those offers and stuff. Seriously. Ditoma, Nala, thank you so much for playing ball with Thea. Alright, I think I can turn it. Back to lurk. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you to everybody who played the game. Honestly, I really appreciate that. It's net 50, so in 50 days they'll pay me. Oh, I have to change the PayPal one so they don't take a 2% fee. I'll wire it straight to my bank. Yo, Jag with the 100 bits. Thank you, dude. You guys, Sweaty comes on Thursday. So tomorrow's our last day of peace and solitude until we give the collab energy. I'm still probably gonna wake up and like stream without him every morning and like do my own thing at night, and I think it's important for me to like be really on point and welcoming people, making sure everything's going good. Yo, fuck yeah, level 5 hype train, let's go. Alright, we are still pulling 50 watts. We're at 87 on one and 88 on the other. Wow. After all that, I was powering everything. I love moments like this, where all my equipment works out. There's too many out. Let them see them grow. Like a ride, like a rider. Not easily offended. Never let it go. From the mass to the masses. Like a rider. Not easily offended. Go. Yo, Smooth Stone! What? Thank you! Thank you, the 5 gifted! Let's go!
I think I'm gonna switch it to total subs instead of monthly subs. I think I'll switch that like tonight or tomorrow. Because I was testing just monthly for the subs at the bottom. Like this month. From the 1st to today. Thank you so much. Like a ride, oh. Not easily offended. Not let it go. From the mass to the masses. A list of mania. Take less to see it grow. I like a ride, oh. Not easily offended. Not let it go. Oh yeah, I want to say thank you to everybody. Showtime, showtime. Yanola girl with the $4.20 tip earlier today. Oh, it tells me which users reach which level in the game. Ah. I see. Thank you, Uncle J-Pop, for the 8 gifted earlier, the 500 bits from Cynic, 500 bits from Cynic. $55.80 dono from Mike today. Earlier today, like 6 hours ago, guys. W. Mike. He said the other day, oh my god, Thea, you missed such a moment. You would have loved it. Mike was like, listen, guys, if we get Danny's dono goal to $75, I'll donate $150 on top of it. And it took us 2 days, but we did it. And so yesterday, Mike dropped $150 towards our goal. And then today, he dropped a freaking $50.80 more. So shout out to Mike. And obviously everybody yesterday who threw in to get us to that point. And Parazak with the 150. Parazak basically matched Mike's 150. Captain Crunch did 15. Lewoman Tool, Jara put some in there. So thank you guys for helping us hit this goal. Sweaty gets here in 2 days. Thank you, Smooth Stone, for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jagged, for the 100 bits and the awesome requests. I love them. Cynic would be proud. 10 gifted from Thea. 5 gifted from Ditoma. 5 from Nala. Jagged with the bits. Stinger with the 27 months at tier 1. Thank you so much, Stinger. Yeah, it says Anonymous reached level 5. Jagged Planet reached level 10. Jagged, it says that yours counted. You're the only person who reached level 10 other than me, I think. Here's Thea's. Danny, I made it. I did it. 12 months at tier 3. I love you, Thea. Thank you. I can't thank you enough. Tort Life, love you. Actually, Glynis, we're going to be up in San Francisco in like a week. Jagged, Anonymous, Gamer, Behind the Ads, Parazak. Oh yeah, it says you installed it. I guess it still counts for the installs and stuff, no matter who it is. Jagged with the bits, Jagged with the bits, Jagged with the bits, Yasmin with the bits, VK with 500 bits today, John Marr gifting a sub to Saya. Yeah, that's everything from today and like kind of like yesterday and sort of a recap. Thank you so much. Just wanted to fill you in on that. I was like, Theo would be so proud of you, Mike. You guys think I did all right on my eyebrows today? Decent. I even plucked my unibrow. It's gone. They used to be way thicker, bushier with like these like 2-inch hairs that'll come out like some old wizard. And like random white long hairs and like I'd clean up here, clean up like on the top side of the eye, like lid at the top near the bottom of the brow and all that those spots. It's very basic, but I mean honestly it's very, it even feels better. It's just like there's not a bush. They're not so bushy. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Wow, how epic. I want to set up a raid on my alt account, okay? And I only have to do 2 more streams for 30 minutes each and have an average of like 4 viewers or 3 viewers or something. So if you want to hang out on my super secret alt account, we could do that. I can swap us over to there. And then you guys can all make sure you're following it. And if you're one of the first like 10 or so people that subscribed, you get a first badge on that account too. Which is kind of rare. Burger, hi. Thank you, Smooth Stone, so much. Thank you, Jagged. Thank you, everybody. But yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I want to set that up. So give me 1 second. I'm not really going anywhere. Stick around. Stay here. Give me 1 second, okay? Thank you. So, wait. Yeah, so for everybody on YouTube, this will be the end of the stream. For everybody on Twitch, I'm going to take you guys over to my backup account called IRL Bliss. So I love you guys. Thank you for the support. Thank you to new subscribers. Thank you to everybody for checking in today. Sorry it was such a weird stream. I did a sponsor and stuff. So, all right. Don't go anywhere, guys. I don't believe anybody stayed. If you were here, comment pineapple. Exactly. Okay, be right back.
Alright, behind the fence, boys.
I feel like there's something... Yo, thank you so much, Potential Bliss, for the raid. Make sure you're following this account, guys. Yo, Gamer for Life, I do appreciate, I saw that you slayed the Marvel Strike Force. Thank you. Let's go. How does it feel to be in here, huh? Banned. This is just us. No Twitch. I mean, no Kick, no YouTube. It's just us, guys. Wait, Hype Train? What the fuck? How? For what? Wait, did you gift a sub? Jagged? Yo, Queen Fisher, thanks for the follow. Did somebody gift a sub? Weird, it didn't raid me in. Oh no! That's not good. John Mars with 100 bits. Yo, if we do another 30-minute stream after today, we could do it tomorrow, and then this account will be affiliated, and I can like actually get a payout if I wanted to. I could use this channel for a 24-hour channel for like Potential Bliss 24 hours. Got that first badge. Yeah. Wait, did you just subscribe on yourself? Hype Train. Yeah, so if you guys subscribe right now, you'll have a first badge. It's rare. I think. Is there first badges left, or did you guys just get them all? Can you tell? Is there any more first badge? You have to subscribe on your own. Yo, John Mars! Thank you. Oh my god, they might all be taken. If you open the subscription thingy, it'll say whether there's any left, does it? Rainbow. Next time give us a raid a lot because I was in the second before the raid. Oh, you mean give you more time? Yeah, sorry about that. I had to rush. Yo, not dead yet. Subscribing at tier 1. Let's go. Dang. Wait, how did the hype train end? I feel like it should have ended. Thank you so much. Let's go. So I can't actually cash out on this account until I get this fully affiliated. So one more stream and we'll have this account affiliated. So thank you. Thank you. So I will be able to cash that out, but I have to wait till I get affiliated. So thank you. And yeah, did you get a first badge? How many are left? Oh shit, you did. Oh my god. You're smart as hell. Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, some people have trouble getting affiliated. It's like, if anything, we could probably get a second account partnered. It hadn't ended yet. Oh, it hasn't ended yet? Oh, it's not on my screen. It's gone. Well, thank you. Oh, a raid and notification. Yeah. Sorry about that. That's why I wrote the name of the account that we would raid, just in case. It depends. If you click subscribe and it says that there's a first badge available, that means that there is. I think there's like 15. The first like 15 people to subscribe to any channel gets this little first badge. That's why sometimes you, like Stinger was subscribed for like 27 months today, resub. He has a first badge. Yasmin has it. Rainbow has it. Rainbow's the longest sub on our channel. Something like 15. Yo, Nala! Thank you. Yeah, if this becomes like my alt channel just for fun, that's still cool. Or like if I want to do something and not kill my viewership for for sponsorships and stuff, then I could use this. Or I could also use this for a 24-hour channel that just streams my highlights 24 hours. And I could program that computer to sense when my potential Bliss stream goes live. And then the 24-hour channel could potentially raid my potential Bliss channel, which would then give me a boost every single time I start a stream. My brain is getting bigger. It's getting bigger. Nala, thank you. Oh shit, I don't think you got it, Nala. Oh, I think oh. But you still supported me as one of my first ever subs on this channel. Thank you so much. And I have to reach like 75 or something payout threshold on Twitch to get paid, so well, over time I will eventually get a payout on this channel, but it's not something I'm banking on. I want to utilize this channel mostly for people who pay for their sub and want to use Prime here. This is your new Prime dump. If you pay for your sub, I know. I could go delete another first. Just make you first. I'll just take away Jaggeds and give you one. Just kidding. It's possible though. Oh yeah, and I only have to be live on this channel for like 30 minutes. And then the next day, another like 30 minutes. So you guys got like another 20 minutes with me. Do whatever. I got no sound alerts, no overlays. Everything's for my other stream. Like there isn't even, I shouldn't even have these overlays up. It makes no sense. Levo Montula. How you doing? Are we still getting any wattage? 0 watts. Wow. I kind of feel bad and would accept it. No. Honestly, since she's the second from the last person who got it, if for some reason somebody doesn't show up for a long time, I'll just, take them off there. You know what I'm saying? Hello, I came on the raid. Hey, what on the earth is this? This is my Finsta. This is where I show my feet and don't have sponsors. How are you? It's so good to see you. Okay, I gotta charge everything. Boom, 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 boom. We're here for the feet. Just kidding. Freak. Creep me out. Please never show feet. Instant follow for foot content. Thank you. Thank you, Becky. Yeah, this could potentially be my alt for when I don't want to kill my viewership because my campaigns pay me less when my 30-day average is low. Like, once you care about viewership for partner and then you think you're done, then you realize that your sponsors pay you less if your viewership goes down, so you always got to keep working on keeping it up. For me, because it helps me a lot. But I can also use this one day as like a 24-hour streaming account that could potentially help build up more eyes on the main channel, and or could like immediately raid my channel once my main channel goes live or something. I don't know. Just trying to put things on the burner, let them cook. We'll let that charge. Love ya. Peace. Are you out of here, Nola? This is the... Well, I gotta bring the solar in. I don't even know if I don't remember shutting the actual computer down. Oh, I did, because now it's booting up. Fuck. Song request? Yeah, you can do that actually. As long as I can click it from the Twitch chat. Type a link. Drop a link first. Just try it with a link. You get a freebie. Oh shit, okay. Thank you. Yes, it works. Hell yeah. Shit, keep the show going. Nice. Oh, the Wood Brothers. Nice. I can't wait till Hardly Strictly releases their lineup. Right? Who do you guys think will get lucky enough to see at Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival this year? For real, I want to go so bad. Well, you can come with me on the stream. It's October 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. It's on my birthday, October 2nd. October 1st is my 3-year Vanlife anniversary. October 1st is 3 years of streaming IRL full-time. October 2nd is my birthday. And October 2nd is the first day of the Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival. So it's like a birthday gift to myself, and we'll stream it. Hopefully we see Seth again. Right, and we'll be doing our 24-hour Subathon. So it's just like a big fucking deal, you know? And we'll make sure that the van's doing okay. We'll make sure the wheels, the brakes, you know, for that trip, because it's just gonna be us. Nobody else. No caravan. Ian.
But you gotta have some. Try asking the dark where the light comes from. Lord, faith, that it might be blind.
Hey, Ian. Check this out. Keep me around. You keep me around. You keep me around. It's actually kind of a fat nut. Like, it's pretty crazy. This stuff is dangerous, dude. It is like absolutely like it's like it's very strong. You keep me around. Jeffrey before our trip up north. Damn, I gotta remember that. Maybe I'll go visit him tomorrow morning. And my innocent bliss, sweet Maria, I never knew what I was missing. Sweet Maria, I once called it happiness. She was all I knew till I fell in love with you. Sweet Maria, won't you tell me what to do? Sweet Maria, should I count on you? My beautiful life was lost in one night with you, Maria. I feel bad for all those resubs. I thought nobody was chatting. I was like, man, people are really not into the fucking sponsor, dude. Like, no one's chatting. You're like, ooh, I got a lizard guy. And that was literally like 35 minutes of me not scrolling because I couldn't tell. For some reason, the chat just like got stuck.
bro. Dia tier 3 sub, 12 months. And I was just like, oh yeah, I'm beating the game. Level 10. But yeah, I earned $140 from that sponsor. 100 base pay. That's the most they've ever offered me for any base pay. So I took it. And then because of you guys playing it, I earned an extra $40. Jagged, thank you. I got you. Yeah, 140 bucks in 2 hours. What is that? That's $70 an hour. Oh my god, if I could make $70 an hour streaming every day, holy shit. Imagine if I had like that much in sponsors per day. An extra 70 per day, like 20 days a month. That's like an extra 1,400 bucks a month.
I swim too quickly. These big waves are hard to jump over. You're not sweet, not sickly. You don't taste like nothing.
That's just like half the amount.
Already wanna die. You just make it like 10 times worse. And I heard that you tell the guys.
Wait, is this
And goddamn, you stink like you missed me.
It is, huh? Lola Young.
You don't close your eyes when you kiss me. And I'm sick here, puppy eyes. You said, boy, she was surprised.
Alright, who's coming with me to Mars, dude? I can keep track and send it to you on the main if you want. You don't earn as much on here. I mean, since we're not going to be doing this like every day, it's fine to do it here. It'll help me hit the threshold of 75. Oh, that was so close. Did you see that? Second try is pretty crazy. Doing it lit would be more impressive, not gonna lie.
I get off when I mislead you and say I don't want no other guy. Pretend I love your suit tie. It's fun playing with a man's mind. For once and you say come over. Say please, I might think about it. You lost composure.
You're pressed. This could be also the place where we come and smoke if we want. This is where we'll have our smoke parties. That first rip was so massive, I don't even need to really take another rip. I'm good.
I gave them to someone else. Told me that you love me. You're just talking to yourself. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna hear it.
Here you go, Jagged.
Goddamn self out. You're so conceited.
This weed is so high THC content, like percentage. You just kind of like have to take it easy on it. There's no YouTube on this one either, so we can go like copyright fucking crazy.
You know I'm impatient, so why would you leave me waiting outside the station? like -4 degrees, and I get what you're saying. I just really don't wanna hear it right now. Shut up for like once in your life. Listen to me. I took your nice words of advice about how you think I'm gonna die lucky if I turn 33. Okay, so yeah, I smoke like a chimney. I'm not skinny and I pull a Britney every other week. Cut me some slack. Who do you want me to be? 'Cause I'm so easy and I'm so fucking clean. You told me good job and you asked where the hell I've been. And I'm too perfect, so I open my big mouth. I want to be me, is that not allowed? And I'm too clever, and then I'm too fucking dumb. You hate it when I cry, unless it's that time of the month. And I'm too perfect to show you that I'm not. 1,000 people I could leave you, but you hate the fucking love. You hate the fucking love. You hate the fucking love. Hate, hate, hate. Taking the page, still on hints. I'm not asking for pages. One text or two would be nice. Please don't move your face. And I'll walk your mouth off all day. It's just I'm bottom line. You can't even talk. Smoke weed just to help you sleep while you're out getting stoned at 4 o'clock. And then you come home to me and don't say hello. 'Cause I got high again and forgot to fill my clothes. 'Cause I'm too messy and then I'm too fucking clean. You told me get a job and you asked where the hell I've been. And I'm too perfect.
It's so funny because I don't even change the title of this stream. I just leave it. Affiliate push, partner push. Wait, why are those in the thing? Did I do that? Hate the fucking love. Hate the fucking love. And I've never typed on IRL Bliss before, like the chat. Like I've never typed from IRL Bliss. Does Twitch, when you log into multiple accounts on Twitch, does it let you like switch between them, or do you have to like log out and then log in? It'd be cool if you could like switch. Told me get a job and you asked where the hell I've been. Didn't you come into dollars once? Huh? Excuse me? Wait, what are you asking me, Jara? Didn't I come into dollars on IRL Bliss? Oh, yeah. But I've never typed in my own chat with it before. Yeah, I went into his chat when I was like setting this one up that one day. Yep. And I was like, yeah. People are like, wait, IRL Bliss? Wait, I should probably follow this. Like, who is this? But I didn't ever typed into the chat on like my own IRL. Like right now I'm monitoring it from Potential Bliss, right? Like, so I don't even use, I'm not even using IRL Bliss like to do anything. It's all controlled by my other one. And when I want to switch scenes, I have to go to Potential Bliss chat and type it in there to make it switch scenes. Because it doesn't, it's not connected to IRL Bliss. Yeah.
No Alps is not hooked up for IRL Bliss. I never really listened to a bunch of her songs in a row. Oh, all you get is this. I mean, oh wait, no, look, just between just this little view, look, you see it? You asked at the perfect moment. And just about an inch away eyesight from the tip of that thing is the last bit of the sunset. First ever sunset on this channel. Maybe the only ever sunset on this channel. Hell yeah, I'm so glad you said something. You got fucking impeccable timing right there. God, I love that. Look at that beautiful van. This one's crazy. It's got a bunch of solar on the side of it. Look at that. We got school buses. This parking lot's always full of an array of cool vehicles. Never ceases to amaze me. Yo, Bubbly Lens, thanks for following the alt account. So this will be like a backup account for whatever, and then maybe one day I could use it for if maybe I want to do something on stream that might lower my viewership and maybe mess up my average for partner campaign sponsors, whatever. But or I could use this for a 24-hour channel. It would cost me like probably like $500 a year to run a. Maybe somebody could do it for me cheaper, actually. Maybe we could test it. Maybe somebody could test that in the background of one of their CPUs running or something on their network at home or some shit. But, or I could pay somebody and just do it some other way myself, manually. But that could be cool, right? If this was like a 24-hour highlights channel with like all, I'd go through my YouTube and just take like all the best fucking streams we've ever had and just like cut those all up and have it just loop through all those streams.
Never forget that, 'cause I hated it that day.
Oh, dude,
dude, I had an idea too. I don't know if this makes sense. What if I didn't want to fuck up the average of my main account doing the subathon? Because we all know that when you go to sleep, your numbers go down, right? And then like I had a shitload of sponsors right after my subathon, and even though we had an insane subathon and we had like all-time high viewership and all kinds of stuff during the day, at night it made the viewership drop down on average. So like when I first started getting campaigns, my average was like fucking like 60 in 30 days. And so like when it's 80, you literally get paid like 25-30% more when they offer you. So like just that bit of $20 different, or not $20, 20 viewers difference, it kind of makes a big difference in how much they offer you. So I was like, how do I retain that viewership, and then how do I like make it still work during a subathon? So I had a couple ideas. I had one is that I give away a $320 something VR headset, and the way that people enter, it's a raffle, it's for free. Nobody has to give a sub, a bit, or nothing, right? This is my idea. The VR headset that I got from working with Meta, I could do that one for a giveaway because I didn't pay for it, right? And so why charge you guys any kind of fee to get a ticket or whatever? Instead, everybody types !watch time in the chat, and then every day that there's like 12 or 24 hour more of watch time, you get another entry into the raffle. That's how I think it would be a fun way to do it, to keep the viewership up at night. So that's basically encouraging people to leave it open, so that even if I'm sleeping, the viewership stays up like by 75, 80, 100 or something if we're lucky. If I made the subathon like, yeah, there's this big giveaway this year, because I didn't do anything like that last year. That's too much work. But now I have this really cool item that I'm willing to part ways with. Even though I cried using it, I had like such an interesting, unique experience with it. I literally was like in tears, like, holy shit, this is so cool and interesting and fun, and wow. Like, I'm so disconnected from technology. I put on VR and started crying because I like live in a van and spend all my time outside and in nature and shit. That I had this crazy VR experience watching like a concert that was like actually live, and I was like switching from camera to camera throughout this concert. And there was like other virtual people standing next to me, like vibing and dancing to like this live artist. I was like watching somebody perform at like Red Rocks live, and I was just like, wow, this is fucking crazy. Like I can literally lay in my bed. I was laying in my bed. Imagine just walking by a van and not knowing that there's some dude in there fucking laying in the bed in a van with a VR headset on, in tears, like experiencing a live concert in Red Rocks from the beach in a parking lot in the back. You know what I mean? Technology in 2026 be wildin', dude. My lifestyle mixed with a little bit of VR is kind of like the biggest contrast ever. But yeah, I would be willing to do a giveaway. Maybe if people kept the tab open and every day they screenshot their watch time, and then we make a chat on Discord where every time you post in the Discord and you have like 24 more hours of watch time, you get another entry. And then you just like take a screenshot, post your watch time in the chat, then you in the Discord in the chat, and then you take another screenshot the next day, and then you post it in there, or like however long it takes you every 24 hours of watch time. And then everybody gets an entry. Something like that. I could give away a Labubu instead, or just a bunch of random shit. I don't know. But that's an idea. And then another idea is this, and I don't know if people will like it. I think I like it because I make my own rules, and if I piss anyone off, it doesn't matter. So imagine if I do a subathon, I put the same browser, like I stream the subathon, and then I raid myself at night on IRL Bliss, because then it won't kill my average it won't kill my average on Twitch if I'm sleeping at night. And then when I restart in the morning, it gives me a little boost because I can raid myself too, I think. Potentially, yeah. I don't know, man. There's so many things I need to fucking decide before September. Before August, honestly. Before August finishes. April, May, June, July, August. I got 5 months. It's so funny that, like, the Subathon is, like, basically my big event. I didn't realize that's what it would be when I did it last year. Like, I get so excited thinking about doing it. It's also in the perfect time of year with events and stuff. Twitches. But yeah, imagine if I raided my alt account every night and just had that running every night. I could technically do that. I mean, wouldn't you have to reset it if you raided out? Reset what? So, like, hear me out. I raid out at the end of the night to my alt account. That one stays up all night with the sleep stream portion up. And then... I don't know. There's so many reasons why keeping it open the whole time is more fun. It's so, like, dramatic. But once you get to, like, the 20-day point and you start getting towards 30 days... Like, you really have to keep things going strong to keep the viewership up and, like, the hype up. I feel like the first week or two, nighttime viewership is surprisingly good. And then it starts getting lower and lower and lower every night. There was, like, one stream where we had, like, 15 people overnight. And I was like, ooh, I don't know. It just doesn't feel right to just leave it up and let it just sit there. That's why subathons are so interesting, because they're so, like, mind-fucking. You're feeling claustrophobic? Claustrophobic? Open van, please. You wouldn't have to reset if you rated out. What wouldn't I have to reset, though? Remember, I'm stoned now. Whatever, how you spell it. Yeah, I know what you meant. The text on my screen is really small. Yeah. Doesn't have to reset your stream after. No, but I do it every 24 hours. Personally, I prefer to start it once a day. And then I have to, like, kill OBS, open OBS, like, because, like, when I do actually do the subathon and I you know how, like, my effects are broken half the time and this and that, and I'll be like, oops, I didn't restart my OBS. Maybe not half the time, but it happens more often than we'd like, I guess. But I have to, like, restart that, like, every single day. And I have to, like, have my routine, like, super locked in when I'm doing the subathon. Technically, my next stream only needs to be 15 minutes long, and then we'll get affiliate on this channel. Wait, is it on different days? Does it say on different days? Or just streams? It's probably different day. I could prime sub to myself. Stoked I was here for raid. Have a good night, Danny and Chad. Thank you, Queen Fisher. I appreciate that. Thank you. Good night. Oh, the wind got it. I'm gonna be like supremely ripped. I'm just gonna take a walk by myself for like an hour. And then move the van later. And get some good sleep. Maybe I'll order some stuff on Amazon if I really need things. I don't know what I need for the trip. It's definitely when you get to San Francisco, you realize how far you are from LA. Fucking far. 500 plus miles? Can we see the sunset at least? No, you you missed it. We had a really epic shot of the sunset, actually. We watched it set every last second. Oh yeah, wait, what does it look like in 1x? Probably way better. Way better, bruh. Because it's very low light in here. We're working with super low natural light. I bet the smoke is thick in there. I bet if somebody entered this van, they'd be like, holy crap, dude, it smells dank in there. Bro, it smells... Dude, this... I'm not gonna lie. This bud would make somebody be like, damn, for sure. Like 100%. It's not The lighting is so low in here and it looks so good at 1x. Look at that pimple. I got a bindi. I got a little spiritual bindi dot pimple. Wait. How am I gonna raid on this channel? Wait. Sorry, I forgot to turn off the power station. Wait, am I a mod in my own chat? I need to give myself like editorial rights or something, right? Can I set up raids from here? I don't have permission? Excuse me. Luckily I have all the time in the world on this channel. I don't have to worry about upsetting you guys. Give me 1 second.
Alright, behind the fence, boys. No.
I feel like there's something else that I like. Oh yeah.
That is so cool. Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
You play the guitar too?
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, Danny.
Yeah, of course, Joe. It's nice to meet you. Don't worry, take care. How do I give a mod permission to like raid and stuff? How do I give mods a permission to like raid and stuff? How do we do that? Bye, Nala. Community role manager. Okay, be right back.
Oh, that's one. Oh, two. Alright. Alright, behind the fence, boys. No.
I feel like there's something else that I like. Oh yeah. Okay. I figured it out. Okay, I figured it out. I gave Potential Bliss, and I gave me like lead moderator, like supreme power role, like moderator manager role. Like this, watch. See? Look at that. I could raid poop right now. Excuse me. I need to add people on my potential Bliss account so that they can set up raids and stuff like that. Sweet. Now I can control it from potential Bliss either way. Ooh, let's go check out Pretty Good Gaming. They're eating pizza. Oh my god, my Twitch is just glitching out. Okay, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. We'll be seeing Pretty Good Gaming soon. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Get everything done that you need to get done. Much love. Love you guys. I'm a bit exhausted. What do? Mike, we're about to raid Pretty Good Gaming. One more stream on this channel and it's affiliated. Good night, Chara. Good night, Mike. Thank you. Alright, guys, we're going to raid Pretty Good Gaming. Looks like they're eating pizza. Dave Portnoy, best of. Oakland. Thank you. Yeah, I need to eat and rest. Exactly. Thank you. I will. Love you guys. Peace. Sorry, Mike, that you just showed up. So special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so, W, Erie, for putting herself out there and for believing in herself and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now. I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. And those of you who are from her stream, I know you guys feel that same way. Fart money. And that's clean money, baby. That's pure innocence in the form of a sound that comes out of your butt. No big deal. I'm not selling farts. You guys are just farting on me all day, and I'm into it. And please don't ever clip that. I shouldn't have said that out loud. God damn it. Okay, let me rephrase that another time. Let's pretend I never said that. Is that okay?
I'm not judging you, but everybody.
Some people have lofty goals. We have waft. Accept it.
One with the farts.
Let me know what's going on in your world.
Mentally, emotionally, yeah, I feel that. All the above.
Are you like north, south, east?
Hey, bro, if everyone's reading, you're close.
Oh shit.
Go hard. Okay.
I feel like there's something else that I like. Oh yeah.
Making sure that it feels right, you know? Like sometimes people be like, don't fucking film me, and I'm like, okay, well it's pointing at my face and I wouldn't do that to you. And also, I was born and raised in Detroit, so like if somebody steps on my toes too much, then the like Detroit side of me comes out and has to be like, listen motherfucker, who the fuck do you think I am, dude? I was born and raised in a place that you would never visit in your life. Like, please give me a break. I'm just like trying to be happy. Okay, so this is a perfect example.
Well, y'all, enjoy a happy night.
Yo, can you give her?
What's up, y'all? Doug Shells to rap.
Can you give her a word to rap? One
Word.
Oh no! Oh my! I think I'm gonna throw up. No dogs today. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my God, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank God I had some bit of peripheral.
Stay safe.
Okay, the speaker works again.
10 hours, 46 minutes. Get ready to call it pretty soon. Get ready to go to sleep. 40-minute walk? Holy shit. Yeah, to do a 40-minute walk in Vanlife.
Most people's average walking speed is like 2 to 3 miles an hour. Roughly.
We did that yesterday. Took the rest of the day.
I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. 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 Ooh, wow.
Turned against says, what the heck?
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What is that?
You know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head?
It's protecting from 5G.
But it could be bad for your scalp and your hair follicles.
I'm gonna double check that.
This is our exclusive drop. Use 100 bits or a sub and drops enabled, but it's physical drops. Give you a little heart on the eye.
That's how far back we are, but look, that was the angle that it was all at when it was.
Excuse me.
That is so cool. Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
You play the guitar too?
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, Annie.
Yeah, of course, Joe. It's nice to meet you. Don't worry, take care. Hold on. I gotta show you guys what I see here.
Song _and dance says this is how paradise must look like.
Oh my God! Where are we?
C_Therion7 says holy great mother Gaia.
Oh! So special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment, and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so W, Erie, for putting herself out there and for believing in herself and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now, I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. And those of you who are from her stream, I know you guys feel that same way. Fart money. And that's clean money, baby. That's pure innocence in the form of a sound that comes out of your butt. No big deal. I'm not selling farts. You guys are just farting on me all day, and I'm into it. And please don't ever clip that. I shouldn't have said that out loud. God damn it. Okay, let me rephrase that another time. Let's pretend I never said that. Is that okay?
I'm not judging you, but everybody.
Some people have lofty goals. We have WAF. Accept it. Oh.
One with the farts.
Let me know what's going on in your world.
Mentally, emotionally, yeah, I feel that. All the above.
Are you like north, south, east?
Hey, bro, if everyone's reading, you're close, so.
Oh, shit.
Go hard.
I feel like there's something else that I like. Oh yeah.
Making sure that it feels right, you know? Like sometimes people be like, don't fucking film me, and I'm like, okay, well it's pointing at my face and I wouldn't do that to you. And also, I was born and raised in Detroit, so like if somebody steps on my toes too much, then the like Detroit side of me comes out and has to be like, listen motherfucker, who the fuck do you think I am, dude? I was born and raised in a place that you would never visit in your life. Like, please give me a break, I'm just like trying to be happy. Okay, so this is a perfect example.
Well, y'all, enjoy a happy night.
Yo, can you give her?
What's up, y'all? Thug Shells to rap.
Can you give her a word to rap? One word.
Word.
Oh no. Oh my. I think I'm gonna throw up. No dogs today. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my god, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank God I had some bit of peripheral.
Love it, stay safe.
Okay, the speaker works again.
10 hours, 46 minutes. Get ready to call it pretty soon. Get ready to go to sleep. 40-minute walk? Holy shit. Yeah, do a 40-minute walk in Vanlife.
Most people's average walking speed is like 2 to 3 miles an hour.
We did that yesterday, took the rest of the day.
I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. 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 Ooh, wow.
Turned against says what the heck.
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What? What is that?
You know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head?
It's protecting from 5G.
But it could be bad for your scalp and your hair follicles.
I'm gonna double check that.
This is our exclusive drop. Use 100 bits or a sub and drops enabled, but it's physical drops. Give you a little heart on the eye.
That's how far back we are, but look, that was the angle that it was all at. When it was...
Excuse me.
That was so cool. Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
You play the guitar too?
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, Danny.
Yeah, of course, Joe. It's nice to meet you. And Marie, take care. Hold on. I gotta show you guys what I see here.
Song _and dance says this is how paradise must look like.
Oh my god! Where are we?
C_Furion7 says holy brave mother Gaia.
Oh! so special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment, and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so, W, Erie, for putting herself out there and for believing in herself and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now. I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. And those of you who are from her stream, I know you guys feel that same way. Fart money. And that's clean money, baby. That's pure innocence in the form of a sound that comes out of your butt. No big deal. I'm not selling farts. You guys are just farting on me all day, and I'm into it. And please don't ever clip that. I shouldn't have said that out loud. God damn it. Okay, let me rephrase that another time. Let's pretend I never said that. Is that okay?
I'm not judging you, but everybody.
Some people have lofty goals. We have WAF. Accept it. Oh. Let me know what's going on in your world.
Mentally, emotionally, I feel that. All the above.
Like north, south, east.
Hey, bro, if everyone's reading, you're close, bro.
Oh, shit.
Go hard.
I feel like there's something else that I like. Oh yeah.
Making sure that it feels right, you know? Like sometimes people be like, don't fucking film me, and I'm like, okay, well it's pointing at my face and I wouldn't do that to you. And also, I was born and raised in Detroit, so like if somebody steps on my toes too much, then the like Detroit side of me comes out and has to be like, listen motherfucker, who the fuck do you think I am, dude? I was born and raised in a place that you would never visit in your life. Like, please give me a break. I'm just like trying to be happy. Okay.
Okay, so this is a perfect example.
Well, y'all, enjoy a happy night.
Yo, can you give her?
What's up, y'all? Doug Shells to rap any
Can you give her a word to rap? One word.
Word.
Oh no! Oh no! I think I'm gonna throw up. No dogs today. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my god, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank God I had some bit of peripheral.
Love it, stay safe.
Okay, the speaker works again.
10 hours, 46 minutes. Get ready to call it pretty soon. Get ready to go to sleep. 40-minute walk? Holy shit. Yeah, do a 40-minute walk in
Most people's average walking speed is like 2 to 3 miles an hour. Roughly.
We did that yesterday, took the rest of the day.
I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. 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 Ooh, wow.
Turned against says what the heck.
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What is that?
You know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head?
It's protecting from 5G.
But it could be bad for your scalp and your hair follicles.
I'm gonna double check that.
This is our exclusive drop. Use 100 bits or a sub and drops enabled, but it's physical drops. Give you a little heart on the eye.
That's how far back we are, but look, that was the angle that it was all at. When it was...
That is so cool. Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
You play the guitar too?
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, Annie.
Yeah, of course, Joe. It's nice to meet you. And Marie, take care. Hold on. I gotta show you guys what I see here.